Um, I'd like us to imagine that we're all having this recap done while, like, Kara's leaning outside a tree, flipping the Tamora coin in her hand. Camera pans in over her face. Did you guys seriously fucking forgot what happened? Brightwater, Goddess Tamora, nothing? Well, I mean, besides gambling and talking to Lady Luck, Asta did come back. Kinda pissed her off because he just appeared unannounced and
Uh-oh.
was a sense of divineness. But we got that under control. It's fine.
Shit.
We hold on, what did I write? Oh, okay. We stayed in Brightwater for a few days before we went back. We went to Bounty Force and spoke to Sirik and Miabella as we were going to pick up Andraste, and Winona was planning on leaving fairly soon. Um, we talked a lot about gods, and there were a couple that Miabella had sensed, and maybe at some point we could talk to them, but also a random note that Asta has a monkey, as I wrote in my notes here apparently. Andraste did also finish those necklaces, and he alerted Nell and Kara that Agathos was special, as if anything was to go wrong, we would crush a sapphire to be able to cut that tie. Um, Sirik was being fishy as fuck, and then we chose to stay there for the night before traveling to the map location.
I believe we ended off last session with me getting my monkey and be like, okay,
Yeah, you got the
that's
monkey,
it.
and then we chose to rest. That was
Wait,
what we long
we're
rested.
doing like your map thingy? Is
My
that what
map,
you're saying?
my map
Okay.
thingy. Yeah, because we were talking about doing the map, and it was easier anyways going from Sirik and Miabella's and Bountyford down rather than going to Skullman's up, because I think it's closer where we are right now.
Okay.
World Valor is closer than Skullman's.
World Valor is closer. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot about World Valor for a second. But still, like, being that where we are is closer than if we started at World Valor.
Hmm.
No.
Damn.
So
Run
we're going to World Valor?
away!
Well, to World Valor? World Valor
Wait,
would be close.
Who's
if we go
World Valor
to
members?
Valor, don't they have a sigil that we can just teleport to?
Yeah, there's a Sigil in World Valor that we could just teleport to.
So I have a small problem.
Star.
You have a
Yes.
small problem.
My laptop has 6% and I don't have a charger.
Oh my
Bitch.
god.
How do you...
Did you not bring the charger?
I'm gonna let you figure that one out on your own.
Oh my god.
Are you far from home at your sister's?
Like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Tell Nick to bring it to you.
That's true.
Oh my
Well,
god, I love
it's
the
fine.
dog.
Um,
Andraste, can you teleport us? Almost,
like,
you have a
he's
way
like,
to teleport us, Kara. I don't know what
girl,
you're
why would you
capable
think...
of.
Right, sure. I mean, isn't there just a sigil here that we can use at Sirik and Miabella's and just pop over there if they would let us?
I think as long as we have World Valor members with us, it's fine, right?
Yeah.
Who's World Valor? Just you?
Just me. I could tell him's ready to beat that dog. All right. Well
Also,
then.
to
One?
add
No, the other
on,
one!
just a quick little like huddle up real quick. Has anyone had a chance to spend some time with their new amulet?
Nope. Should I?
You mean our friendship bracelet?
Uh,
Necklace?
Oh, fuck! I dropped my pen.
What do you mean spend some time? I don't know what's going on.
It needs to be attuned to. The amulet that Andraste made us.
Well, Martin wasn't here
So-
last session, but Cloud would
Yeah.
know that like Andraste gave everyone an amulet that we can't be detected by like detection magic and stuff
Yeah.
to like hide from chain devils.
Oh.
While all you lazy bastards were sleeping last night, I unattuned to my cloak of the bat and attuned to the amulet.
Well, I didn't do any of that, so I guess I should. Yeah, it's an attunement item.
I think I've got room.
So what I'm getting the vibe is, if even one of us doesn't do it, we fuck over the whole squad. Got it.
Yep.
Mhm. Well, if they know of us, and I'm sure even though you don't look the same, they could just like think about, the other person and probably find you too.
Yeah, they know all of us at this point. Andraste and Asta may be a little more difficult because you both look different, but at this point, that doesn't really stop them.
Did they track my animal? I mean, I do kind of change them every 2 months, so it is.
I think it's
I don't know.
fine.
That's a good point. Maybe we should kill it.
That's kind of violent.
I mean, you brought it up, not me.
So I'm going to talk to Mia Bella about using their circle, okay? Okay. I'm gonna find her.
She is inside in the kitchen where y'all left her.
Oh, wait, I thought we rested. Oh, okay. Never mind. I will scratch that out in my notes then.
Well, she's still in the kitchen.
She's still in the kitchen after you
Still in
rested.
it.
I didn't say she was in the kitchen the whole time. I just said she's in the kitchen.
I like peek my head in. Mia Bella,
Mm-hmm.
is it alright if we use your circle? Teleportation circle thing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I was just asking, just to be nice, but thank you.
Okay, thank you. Goes back to cooking.
I come back, I'm like, alright guys. Alright
Do we
guys.
have to alert Team Valor that we're coming? Is that proper portal
No,
etiquette?
I don't think that we needed to alert them. I just have to represent my ID.
Yeah,
I
I think
think-
with the yeah,
I think it was just like other places where it
like
was
Archie, we need to.
hid skull commands. Yeah. those are places we would have to warn, but I think we're alright not to.
If you are teleporting to World Power.
Yes.
Yes. Well, if Andraste.
It is, let me double check something.
Hmm.
I heard my name.
Yes, you are Andraste.
So who's gonna, you still have to spend 50 gold even when you're using
50.
Oh.
Okay.
rare chalks and kinks worth.
I'll
Can we
cover
use
it.
the party fund?
I covered it. It's fine.
Okay. You appear in the teleportation circle
Hey,
and World Valor with the attendant asking for badges. You give your badge. Y'all step out of that room.
Mhm.
And y'all are looking over the food court area.
Okay, where to now?
I'm gonna pull out my map real quick because I haven't looked at this shit in a while. Do we have to go north or south? We probably have to go north now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can you
What-
get like any transportation from your guild? I don't understand how these work, honestly.
Oh. I mean, I guess we could, because that is a thing we do. I mean, that's if y'all would want to do something like that. Old-fashioned style with, like, Vio's carriage and his horse where God knows where they are, but, you know.
Yeah, and the upside to having horses is if they die, then we don't have to look for anything new.
I mean,
no,
if they do
no, you're
die, we do have a cloud to resurrect them as zombie horses.
I would prefer not if we're borrowing them from my guild. I'd rather not get kicked out.
I don't think they'll kick you out. They'll just make you pay for them.
Yeah, okay, so then I don't want to pay for it, if that's
I
what
mean,
we
how
want.
much can horses be? Like, they're not like, too expensive.
We're not killing the horses. Everyone take it down a notch.
Why is this party going all chaotic evil again? Look, let's just... Come on.
Sorry, I didn't get much sleep for the past, I don't know, month.
You don't even need sleep. It doesn't even matter.
You know what? You're right. Can you do a
No
little dance
shit.
to raise our spirits? I feel like I would enjoy that.
Do a dance to raise your spirit. Do you know how problematic that is to say to a former slave? I won't report it this time.
You know what would raise my spirits even more is if you didn't. Just didn't.
Me when you're tired and thirsty.
Okay, so are we walking or horsing?
Walking or horsing? What does everyone want?
Okay, let's put it to a vote. How do we
it's
do
free.
votes?
The horse and carriage was free, right? Because of you, Kara?
Yeah.
You're just
Yeah.
getting horses? Are you doing a whole carriage, you said?
You want to do the cart?
Why don't we get a carriage?
Well, like,
Yeah.
would that be slower at the end of the day if we did a carriage instead of just horse?
More comfortable.
Oh my god. Okay,
Yeah,
then what's
it'd
the
be a little
carriage? Yeah.
Okay. So, do you know where to go and get this?
Yeah, I was over there once before. Come on.
Okay.
So you are doing carriage.
Yeah, carriage.
I suppose
Oh, okay.
so.
Just normal horses then.
As opposed to.
Well, they have
There's-
a bunch of different mounts, but only the horses lead the carriage. So if
Yeah,
you're
there's-
doing a carriage, then it's horses.
Yeah, there's different stuff here. It's not just horses, but Via wants the leisurely route, so we have to do that.
Well, we don't have to, but we.
Just get the damn carriage.
You're not in Brightwater anymore, boy.
There's no place like Brightwater. There's no place like Brightwater.
Sort of like it when
30
you're
minutes
a boy.
pass as
I'm
they
just
set
not
up
going
y'all's
to
carriage and
explain that any
horses.
further.
Okay, thank you so much.
If if the carriage is lost, there is a slight fee
Just,
What kind of fee?
just
for
a note to
losing our
myself.
material.
How much?
Yeah. How much? What's the fee, just in case?
It'll
God
be
forbid.
200 gold to replace it.
Oh, okay.
What about horse death?
I'll stop.
We'll ensure there's no horse death, and we'll take utmost care of the carriage.
Yes, carriages are
Speaking of
harder
insurance-
to reclaim than horses.
No,
Is
see,
there an insurance we could pay for?
I mean, I guess you could just pay for the carriage now if you wanted to just own the carriage.
We can just own this carriage?
We
Do
don't.
you understand the concept of insurance?
Already.
No, we don't have any carriage insurance here.
I think we'll just.
We're
take care of
fine.
it.
I don't know if there's any insurance in this world.
Maybe we should start an insurance firm.
Yeah, maybe that's y'all's next plan.
Yeah,
No,
right.
Because I feel like the amount of accidents that happen in this world might be a little more.
Okay, well,
At this point, Kara
Please.
is like mentally praying, like, please God, let these guys be on their best behavior. I swear to God, this is gonna be a nightmare.
alright, well, do you want to drive you? It'd be like old times.
Oh,
Sure, you asshole.
see how much horsepower this baby has. Huh? That makes sense if there were cars in this world.
I mean, technically it's 2.
If I was one level higher, I could turn into a griffin and fly us through the air.
Well,
Well, we're not one level higher, so.
Hey, be nice to your brother.
no, can't.
You are riding north on the Golden Road from World Valor. It will probably take... at least a few days to get kind of in the area of the map. Maybe more than that, but not like a full week. And then obviously it'll take more time for you to locate the landmarks on the map.
Mhm.
It's like old times. It's been a while since we traveled down the Golden Path.
Previously, you took the Golden Road from through Skull and Spur first. those places.
Mm.
You know?
It's like back when we walked everywhere.
Yeah.
And then you met your favourite person, Theo.
Rebecca.
What are you laughing at? We'll get you married off like that.
Right. Try it and see what happens.
So, Twiggy, what kind of abilities do you have?
Oh,
We've talked
Twiggy still
briefly.
lives?
Yeah, I mean, we talked about it, but I can tell your friends here, I can do some nature stuff.
Wait,
Talking to animals.
is Twiggy the monkey?
No.
No.
Oh, where's Twiggy?
Claude
Twiggy's
was
my new
also
follower.
not. Yeah, Claude was, or Martin was also not here when Osto reappeared in Brightwater. There was a satyr with Asta, who just, for our knowledge, is just there. For out of game, is a new follower.
Okay.
It's just some your basic nature magics. Nothing
Can
as crazy
you-
as y'all can do.
Can you wild shape?
Yes.
Cool.
He's told you about everything you can do. She can.
Yes, I'm trying to hype you up, Twiggy. These bitches don't know who you are.
Well, sometimes I can't tell if you're just doing a thing on purpose or if you're just being lightheaded.
Honestly, we don't
It's hard
fucking
to-
know
it's hard to
either.
tell.
It's a really
Think
good
of it as
question.
a polite combination of both.
Now,
Doesn't
and when you
help.
say lightheaded, do you actually mean airhead?
Oh yes, that's the word for it.
Oh, sick burn.
It's a different colloquialism in the K line.
Also, while I'm talking to you,
Sure.
what are you doing here? Are you just like following us around now, or following them around now? Like, what's the
Twiggy's
deal
my
with you?
friend.
Okay, yeah, Twiggy's your friend, but why is Twiggy coming from my very important personal map mission? Not to offend you, Twiggy, you seem like a very nice person, but like, I already got
I mean,
one technical stranger with me.
it wasn't exactly my fault that I ended up in the same place as y'all. I was just following Asa, and then here we are.
Okay. Well, I'm just, seeing what the deal is. Like,
I
are
mean,
you
if
planning
you'd
on
like me to
going?
walk into the woods and let nature take its fate against me, I'd be happy to, but I don't really know why that would be necessary.
I mean, I didn't say that necessarily, but
Okay.
I'm just curious as to like your motives and like,
Oh, he also snaps his fingers. I can't snap my fingers, so just pretend that I did it. Oh, she knows that I'm a god, by the way.
Okay.
Are you okay, Kara?
No.
You're a pretty nasty cough.
Mm.
Oh yeah, Kara. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't say that.
We're not afraid to ask someone to stop traveling with us,
It's fine at this point.
I mean, I thought we were telling people now because y'all
No.
have people
No.
that you told.
No, and not just open. Well, it's fine if you have a really close friend and you've deemed her trustable, whatever. But like, we don't just openly tell people.
Well, Twiggy's the only person I told. I believe in her 100%.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
Well,
yeah, we shared things. I told secrets too. It's not like, I just learned
Look.
things and then went off.
that's, I'm not angry with you right now, Twiggy. I'm just, just gotta put this out there. If anyone else finds out about us from you, those will be the last words you ever utter. Just saying.
Jeez, this party's so much fun.
Neo, can we have a
Get all
carriage
this-
shanty? Neo, please, we
Get all
need a
this
carriage shanty.
early getting to know you stuff out the way now. That way, we can have fun later.
I mean, I kind of lay it all out on the table. I'm a satyr that doesn't wear pants.
Nice.
Just making sure. We've had a lot of people fuck us over in the past.
Oh,
Cross.
good to know.
Gotta cross all our I's and dot all our T's. That good stuff.
Shut up.
I think
Oh,
that's
Nell,
the-
you
I
gotta
think
take
that's
it down
the-
one notch.
I think that's the one thing I miss most about being the owl form is I didn't have to wear pants. Lo and behold, when I turned into whatever this is,
I don't want to know.
What is
Tastes
it
are a
that you wanna
I don't
necessity.
want to. I don't want to know.
I mean, also Asta didn't just like tell me. He like did stuff and it was weird. He was like a really strong druid, and I was like, "How do you do that?" And then I kept questioning about it, and then things came out.
Yeah, I mean, to be completely honest, we've done a lot of things that shouldn't come off as normal, so I think there's probably a lot of people who are suspicious of us anyways. So I don't even know what's good and what's bad to do about telling people or not telling people, so.
We're all different. We don't all have nice self.
Oh, we should have asked Tamora that. I feel like Tamora would have a great answer for that. If only we had a way to talk to her
Except
again.
that you are like, I'm not gonna do it now that you totally just like, I wonder if we have a way. talking to you more, Sophie, now. I'm not gonna do it now. No, I'm good.
Y'all's followers are so clingy. Mine is just like just doing her own thing.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
have
we,
a follower?
Don't
yeah,
bring
yeah, we,
Latria into this. She's a perfect angel baby child.
Thank you.
You're welcome, darling.
Well,
Anyways, Kyle, what do you think is at the end of this map? Sorry.
It's just
I've told you.
he's just grumpy because he's not married yet. Yes, what's at the end of this map?
The opposite.
I don't know, possible answers as to who I am, maybe parents, knowledge, I don't know. Something I've been wanting to know for a while, but I was on the debate if I wanted to even know.
Now, we've had a lot of parent talk in this group, and I just have to ask this before we get there. Are we killing
No,
them?
oh my god,
Okay.
no. I just want to know, and even if they turn out to be absolute assholes at the end of the day, I would still rather not.
So what I'm hearing is you don't want to know about it.
You know what?
You're
I'm
at
with
it. You're at a 10.
I'm with Nell on this one. You don't have to know.
I'm just speaking on the asshole situation. Like if they, it turned out to be, ooh, I love my daughter. We got, separated.
I mean, honestly, still, I would be really weird about all that. That's.
That's as if it's a bad thing. Ooh, I love my daughter. I have healthy emotions. I don't want to go.
Healthy emotions. What are those?
Yeah, but I mean, like, even if at the end of the day they were like, "Oh my god, we missed you," like, then why didn't you try harder to find me? Why did I only get this map? Why, everything. So.
I mean, in that case, yeah.
Well, for your sake, Kara, I hope we do find answers for you.
Thank you.
As y'all are riding through these rocky grassland / hills, you'll hear, y'all have been conversating for a couple hours. Just say talk. Suddenly, as y'all are coming up over a hill, you hear a very loud roar.
Oh.
And as y'all come up over the top, you see two very large creatures with large dragon-like heads, but with no horns or anything, with very small arms.
Oh, what are those?
Two of them are chasing after a auroch, which is kind of like a bull or a yak in this world. And the two kind of snap down on it eventually and catch it and begin to eat, as a third one stalks over and begins to eat as well. And they are beginning to eat this prey they've captured on the road in front of y'all.
Oh shit, Vio, stop the
Just
cart.
like
Can we
middle
go
of the road.
around?
I mean, it's gonna be really hard. We have a fucking cart.
It is a rocky, hilly terrain, so it will be difficult to get y'all's cart around.
I also kind of feel like even if they allow us to pass, as soon as they get done eating that, then they're going to come after our horses or us.
If you want, I can make a big pile of food to distract them.
You could
Why don't
make
we
a...
just knock down the rocks above them?
Is there rocks above them? We can knock over?
It's not that big. They're more like rocky outcroppings sticking up out of the ground, but there's not like any high cliffs or anything to knock something on.
I
And these
could
Does it
turn
does
into
it look
a
like
delicious animal and try to like run away from them and lead them off path. I can fly away.
I mean, I do have a spell I've been trying to use. I could reverse gravity and just send them straight in the air.
Wait, whoa, hold on. When you say reverse gravity, am I going to the skies as well, or is it in a designed spot?
You could send them up into the air. It will affect the gravity of the whole area, so it would affect the carriage and you all as well. If you were in it,
Anything that is not anchored to the ground would go.
Got it.
you could do the reverse gravity, send them up, then drop them back down, and maybe that would scare them. I don't know. Yeah, whatever you're gonna do.
Hunter, I believe it actually specifies that it affects creatures that aren't anchored to the ground.
Let's see.
So I don't know if it affects absolutely everything.
Also, these things look like what we had saw in the Badlands, right? Big headed
Yes,
alarms.
all creatures and objects that aren't somehow anchored to the ground in the area fall upward. All creatures and objects.
How long do they go upward?
100 feet high.
Oh. I hope you can fly, Kara.
Right. It's like unless we wanted to take a lot of time to pin down the cart and also have all of us hold on.
I feel like they would notice us, like, deliberately pinning ourselves to the ground.
If you guys just stayed back, I could go up ahead unseen and do that.
Alone.
Do they have wings?
No wings.
Okay.
Yeah, they just kind of go wee. I mean, I guess it seems over the top, but I mean, this is you we're talking about, so.
I mean, if you guys don't want to, we can just go in and try and just deal with it ourselves.
Oh no, I like the idea
It was
because
just a quick suggestion.
Yeah, we can do it.
I like it. You know, take them up 100 feet, drop them.
I want to see their blood splatter.
Is there any other
a
spell
read
that
on
could be ready for them by the time they hit the ground, perhaps? Maybe we can do like a double whammy sort of thing.
I mean, I could put a wall of fire down here to wait on them. I don't know.
Can somebody make a pit?
I mean, if you give me a shovel in a couple hours.
Leo, do you have something that can mold earth or something like that?
Yes. I have stone shape in my heart.
But I mean, the ground is ground.
Yeah, but when they go up, what if you can make a hole, and that way when they come down, they go in the hole?
Well, yeah, but I. Go
In
ahead.
Xanathar's Guide to Everything, when you fall from great height, you instantly descend up to 500 feet. If you're still falling on your next turn, so it's basically about 500 feet per turn, they're only going 100 feet up. So, I mean, you could set something up on the ground while they're up there, but you couldn't, like, time it for them to, like, perfectly fall into it when they're falling, you know? Does that make
How
sense?
dare you! My Scooby-Doo plan was working out so well!
You DMs cast two things like that.
I mean, again, unless like Nell puts a firewall on the bottom or something.
Yeah,
Well, I
if
mean,
someone
we could,
joined you and did it, then that would be easily doable.
Yeah, let's do that.
or we could all just like pick a target and shot put them on the way down.
I mean,
I'm down for that too.
I could probably get a bird to suicide dive at them and then fly away and try to distract them.
I like that idea.
Okay, Twiggy, I know you have this ability. Can you conjure a tiny bird for us?
Yeah. Summon a. I mean, technically, you just want one?
How many can you conjure?
I mean, like a couple, like at least 8, if not more.
Yes, I want a flock of them.
Okay. Flock of birds.
Okay, birds, can you peck at those horrifying creatures over there and then fly away? Like, stay close to the ground, though, so they have a chance.
In a cacophony of tweets and responses, they respond that they can do that.
Birds are gonna come flying.
Try to peck out their eyeballs, too, if you can.
Oh my goodness.
What has this group come to? What happened from one night to another?
We went back to Brightwater. Do you remember that?
I miss it.
Known as Mother.
Austin wasn't even there for that. What the fuck happened to Austin?
I am in a different form!
The
I
fate
got
does
fucked
things
up.
to you.
I was violated.
I was violated.
How many of these things were there?
8.
3.
Oh, are you talking about the other thing? The T-Rexes? Or the birds?
The T-Rexes.
The
3.
Ooh, I did not get T-Rex from that description. Never mind, let's run.
Yeah, you just got it. Oh
No,
my.
the bird plan will work. The bird plan will work.
Everybody
The birds
just be
will
really
die for me.
still. Nobody move.
I'm like, oh, now you see the danger now.
The birds begin to peck at the closest one that they come upon. You see one goes for its eye. You hear not as loud of a roar as earlier, but another roar of frustration as he snaps at the flock. Which he... He catches one in its mouth and just kind of snaps it. Pretty quick. And then the rest of the birds begin to fly off, as you said, low to the ground to kind of try to get it to follow. But it seems more interested in the bull and the other T-Rexes with it. It doesn't believe them.
Okay, well, I'm out of ideas.
I mean, go back to Plan A and just kill them.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, yeah, there's only 3 of them. We can just gang up on them.
Right, yes, there's 3 of them. We can gang up on them. Did you see how he crushed that bird in his giant fucking mouth? That's me.
That bird was fucking tiny!
That thing is huge!
Look, Andraste's been locked up in a tower for a while. He needs some release.
He wants to let it out.
Did we fuck up like these giant ass golems?
That's,
That
I mean,
was-
yeah.
That was days ago.
Yeah, this is the now.
Actually, I have another idea.
Uh-huh.
Right.
I'm gonna cast Hold Monster on all 3 of them using not all 3
Using
of them,
what?
I'm sorry, 2 of them using a twin spell.
Oh, I can do it on the third one.
And if I see one of them fail, I'll try also.
Look at that, see?
So I believe it's gonna take 5 of my divine magic points. Is it a level 5 spell?
Yes. No. Yes.
You... They'll have to sneak up just like 10 feet to get close enough to
Okay.
Go ahead.
be able to do this.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, the day I don't have my clue.
Only had an invisibility spell.
Yeah, no, tell me. I'm not looking forward to
we-
these amulets.
Do you and I still get some sort of buff if we're by each other?
Has it been more than 7 days after the wedding?
I do believe
Oh,
so.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Your holy matrimony is no more.
Quick, we can have another wedding ceremony.
No, y'all would have to get divorced and then we'd have to do another wedding.
I can do that.
You're welcome to stealth check to sneak up without making too much noise alerting them.
I was going with them just in case one of them succeeded on their save.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was trying to help.
I guess
Just
I'll
roll again, motherfucker. Just roll again.
Kara
Not
sees
much.
Nell's foot going for a twig that he's about to break and step on, and she sends some magic out and redirects your foot.
Not much better.
Oh, that's a really cool way to see.
It's not a natural one. It's not.
Oh, wait, are we doing a stealth check?
Yes.
Okay. So
Can somebody roll for me?
What is your stealth?
Let me check.
Stealth? What's that?
Oh my god, y'all. Wait, did my chair? Oh my god, I thought my chair was wet. I was like, what just happened?
Are you going to, Claude?
happens to us all.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, guys.
Gotta
Making
keep
me log into my Roll20
Might
right
as
now.
well.
Wait, you were going?
Anyway, so
You are
Yeah.
going now? Okay.
Yeah.
Where's my oh, there it is.
my stealth is a 2.
Wow, that's not helping you very much.
Okay.
Fuck you guys. What was that roll a second ago?
I'm staying in the carriage, comforting Twiggy about the failed birds.
So you got half fails, half successes. Well, no, I'll just do one fail because they're distracted eating something currently, so I'll lower the passive perception a little bit so Vio makes it. Andraste still doesn't make it, but that's okay. Group one. So it was a twinned hold monster from Andraste and then a hold monster from Vio on the third one.
Yeah.
Okay. No, you said you wanted to do a hold monster if you saw one of them fail.
Well,
So
one of
are
the
you
spells
holding
fell.
that? Are you holding that action?
Yes, I'll hold it just so if it doesn't
Okay.
work, I'll just leave the spell slot. It's fine.
Okay. So let's see. Let's see. It's not green thing.
The brains are the size of peanuts. They can't be that wise.
That affects their intelligence, not their wisdom.
Da, 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 da.
Does a 20 save on Andraste's?
No,
What did your save be?
it's a 21.
21.
Can I get I want the math on how you're getting to 21. I just want to make sure.
7 plus 5 plus 8?
That's not on my phone. I believe it's on my computer.
That'd be 20.
Well, because your intelligence is a plus 7?
Yes. But I have an item, I believe, that raises the DC of my spells.
Is it the book?
No.
It's something
I
else.
didn't realize I thought Winona's was a plus 7, but I didn't think Andraste's was.
Yeah, Andraste's has been there.
Okay. I didn't realize that. Okay, well then, they all failed then.
Okay.
Kara peeks her head over the cart. Is it done?
Did we win?
Stop talking. We have 1 minute. Move.
Okay,
Move.
go. Everyone in.
Run.
Okay,
Run,
they are
horsies,
still
run.
standing in the road.
Johnny
way of
told
the
them
cart.
to move.
Can we maneuver it between their legs?
I will show you.
Why did we take the cart? Vio, why did we take the cart?
You all made me. said we should take the horses.
Okay. So I'm not seeing a clear path to take the cart because this is probably all like rocky as shit on the
Yeah,
sides, and
it's a hill, so you could. It would just take longer.
yeah, longer than a minute.
Just leave the cart for now and leave someone with it.
Who's gonna stay behind in the car with T-Rexes there?
Twiggy, no.
No, like, while they're being held, why doesn't somebody go kill them?
Okay.
Andraste's like shouting at you guys.
Okay,
Okay.
well that's I didn't know what we were doing. Okay, I'm hopping out of the
Oh,
car.
fine.
Okay. Well, fireball.
Okay.
3 for 1 special.
Okay.
Oops, that went out the box.
Kill him.
That's 36 fire damage.
I guess if they're not dead, I'll do three bow shots against them, one on each.
They are not dead.
I'll start casting harm.
This is a very slow deleterious process.
They big boys.
Let me. I need to
Ha.
roll. I should have been rolling with some saving throws during the time Argon, but let me roll some now. So I'm just gonna go into initiative at this point. Make this chaotic.
Did someone say chaos?
Wrong character.
How did I? Okay.
Winona pops her head out of a rock. Yo.
Did she? Where did she go? Actually, she didn't actually technically leave us. Did she stay at
She's
Mia
at the
Bella's?
tower.
She's just standing there at Mia Bella and Cyrix and is like, ah.
Oh yeah, she needs to be linked to teleport to the bay.
We like left without telling her. She's like, come running back. Like,
She's
wait.
still sleeping.
Okay.
God.
Yeah, I thought she was taking Syrup back to the mansion to look at where those papers were in the
Well,
past or something.
yeah. Well, he said he was going to do that right away. So then I guess she's still there and waiting.
She's popping her fucking pussy.
Right.
So,
Okay.
Also, I'm sorry if I'm like super loud in y'all's ears. I don't really know how I sound in my car.
It's fine.
The smaller T-Rex is unparalyzed at the end of their turn because they made the save.
Okay.
no. The baby dies first.
And then Andraste, you can go. I didn't. No. Well, yeah. We're starting in the middle of the initiative order because I was going with the T-Rexes, so.
Okay, I'm going to cast lightning bolts on the one that made the save.
It does not look like anyone's in front of me.
And then can somebody roll the die for me?
Is
What
there?
was it?
I think you might have to move a little bit because the little one is currently behind a rock. So will you move to have a more straight shot?
Is there a map? I don't see.
Reload the
I
page.
just-
didn't-
Is
Yeah.
the Broom of Flying attunement? Hunter?
I'm checking.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I could have done that too.
It's not attunement. I
Okay,
will say we haven't talked about that in a while, so I would want like at least a move action for you to like pull that out, just because it's been.
oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna cast Lightning Bolt if I'm gonna do that, because I would prefer to pull that out and fly it into the air.
Alright, so pull it out and then use action to fly, move again and fly up into the air.
Yes.
Okay, that works.
And then never mind, I'll look it up. So I don't want to do that right now.
And
That'll be it for my turn.
it's Cloud's turn.
I still don't see the map or anything, but
It says y'all are on the right page, so I'm not sure why you're not seeing it.
Try reloading. That helped me.
I'm not gonna be able to see anybody.
Also, just checking, is my initiative in the thing? I rolled a
Yeah.
25. Okay, cool.
Yeah, whereas we started in the middle of initiative because we were going from the Nell did the fireball, and then the T-Rexes did the turn, and then we were going.
Gotcha.
You will say
Gotcha.
your turn was used to move up and join the rest of the group from the cart.
Okay, so this one is
Oh, wow, that's my initiative.
this one right here is the only one that's not being held anymore, right?
Yes.
Okay. So if I did a harm on this, that would automatically fail.
It only fails strength and dexterity saving throws automatically. It doesn't affect its constitution, being paralyzed.
Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and do harm on this one. That's closest. So, con save.
Oh, I'm gonna roll twice. Oh. I definitely saved with my bonus.
Wow, okay.
It's not like it's gonna do already like 25 points of damage then.
And 21
Ah,
points of damage.
see, close. You rolled a lot of ones. What?
Okay, anything else?
No, I guess not.
And it's Osta's turn.
Okay. He will like look like he's going for his bow and like try to like look up in the sky and be like, oh wait, I can't fly anymore. Fuck. And then hold on, I need to. I'll move on top of this rock and just shoot 3 times at them.
Can you give me an athletics or that would be an athletics check if I'm up there.
Okay, let me find my stats.
So it's not too hard.
Athletics. I have a +5. Oh my lord.
Please, natural one.
I just want that would be great. Too used to damn.
Easily, you hop onto the first step, and then without even needing to use your arms, use your second leg to jump up onto the final platform. Very athletic.
Yay! Okay, then I do 1 shot against each of them.
Purples are kind of tall, right?
I made mine pretty tall.
Yeah, so it's easier that way too.
3d20 plus.
And like
8.
it's tall as Cloud.
How tall are you now?
Y'all have this height range from like 7 to 8 feet, so y'all are kind of like maybe your ears make you a little bit taller.
Does the 12 one hit?
Yes, those all hit.
Okay, so how does the crit work? I always forget how the crit works.
Double the dice.
Okay.
The added damage does not get doubled, only the dice get doubled.
Okay.
And each dice is part of it, so if you
I'm doing the force attack bonus
that dice
action.
would get bonus.
Say again?
That dice would get boosted from a natural 20.
Okay, yeah, so the force one is going against that one, so I'll roll that one first. Ha! Oh yeah. Okay, then the other two.
That one is rough.
Wow. And then the last one against the small one. Ooh, that was nicer.
Okay.
Upon hitting all three of my shots, to be like, hell yeah, I missed this.
Now we go back up to Kara's turn and then Vio.
Okay, so I'm gonna shoot my way forward, and I'm gonna have to spend a key point because I can't reach it with my speed. But I have this amulet thing that's still wrapped around my head, so I could push myself an extra 5 feet forward. And then just punch. I forgot what my dice is to hit for a second. Jesus, hello? So 28 on the first, 26 on the second. Does it count as sneak attack because he's paralyzed and I'm getting advantage on the hits, or no?
Yes.
Cool. Oh my god, I almost rolled 2d110. That's not what I want. That's 30 points on that guy, and then if he's not dead, I'm gonna flurry of blows.
Flurry of blows.
Ah! Hey, natural 20. I love how many times I have to roll. The natural 20 on the first, natural little 20 on the second.
God, Kara, you're a monster.
I just got 44 points.
With that, it does 12 damage.
I was going to say, he's not dead yet.
It's still not dead. I'd be like, what the fuck? Okay, I'm just not gonna move. I'm done. That was my turn. I just look at the group.
You're doing great, Kara.
Nice.
Vio, it is your turn.
Okay. Wait. Well, don't want to break concentration on Hold Monster, so Via's just going to cast Beacon of Hope.
Your old monster, he saved out of it. The smaller one was the one that you had. It's safe.
Oh. Okay, well in that case, I will...
Also, Beacon of Hope is a concentration, so...
not the...
Not your divinity ones? Oh, okay.
Yeah, so shut up, Kara.
Yeah, you know your beeswax, why don't you mind it? So, could I do Wall of Fire to cover the both of them? And that is Dexterity saving throw.
I don't even see what dice I rolled. Let me take that one. $16 for the big one,
That fails.
and lower for the second one.
Okay, so they both take some important roll. 5d8. 24 fire damage.
Right. Oh, that would have automatically filled in. Anything else?
No, that's it.
It's Nell's turn.
Okay, well, after seeing that display, Nell is gonna kind of like glare at the back of Vio's head and just feel like kind of like, stay out of my kitchen. Walk forward a few feet, and this, I can't really see them through this now, so I'm just gonna throw a fireball like in this general direction, and hopefully I hit something.
First one fails, but the second one rolled a 19.
Yeah, that's safe. That was 28 fire damage. There's a lot of ones.
Okay. They're both rough, by the way.
And that'll be my turn. I'll just stand there.
Proceed. Let's see. Through kind of its in its paralyzed form, they can still make noise. It's just kind of through like a gritted teeth, kind of can't move. But you hear kind of a roar / whine through its teeth from this larger one. And with that, after that, the small one begins to run away. How far can it? Oh, it can go. It goes off screen. It runs into the forest away from the burning one.
Bye.
Not the forest, the hills.
I feel bad. They were just eating and then fire happened.
Fire.
Alright, and then it's on Drostay's turn.
Is this man even here?
It's
Yes, I'm here. Sorry, I was muted. Are they running away, or is one of them still fighting?
One is still paralyzed, so it's not able to run away. But the smallest of the three did run away. The other one is paralyzed in a wall of fire, so it can't.
What a way to go.
This is awful to be paralyzed in fire. Oh my god.
I'm gonna cast Disintegrate.
Why?
God.
Did it fail?
He's rolling.
What, did he just delete it?
Well, no, you have to, closer to be able to. You're up in the air.
We're laughing at what John's saying in the chat.
Oh.
I said you went from slow roast to fryer real quick.
The air fryer has meat extract. Whoa.
Uh-huh. Plus 40.
Huh.
The large form of the T-Rex slowly disintegrates into dust. What looks like is of ash that begin to like float away, carried by the fire. And
Kara, who's standing there, watches this and looks at everyone and goes, I'm starting to question why I brought y'all for this.
Why did you broil it? We could have ate it. Now it's just ash.
There's a third dead. This one's dead.
Yes,
Oh yeah, there is one.
it's running away. Let it run away.
No, the one on the ground.
Oh, but it's dead.
Already dead.
Oh, you want
You
to?
could eat it.
Why? Why do you want to eat it?
It's like
Are you
100%
hungry?
pure
Want me to
meat.
dance you up some food?
prime meat.
Can I make a check to see what these are?
Yeah, you can make a check to be able to name them.
Well, I'm
I have
thankful,
never.
Andraste, because now that that's powder, we can drive her through.
What kind of check is this?
A nature check.
Oh, a nature. Hold on. Let's see my
Yeah,
save.
sure.
Oh, my nature isn't too high, but it's fine.
Well, fuck.
Well, you're like the animal guy. What do you mean?
15.
You can learn. You can put the name Tyrannosaurus Rex to it.
Is it considered a beast?
Yes. The beast.
Can I, like, study the downed one to see if I could transform into it?
Yes, you may do that. Take note on its form.
Hell yeah.
You, this is a dinosaur. A very predatory dinosaur that will chase anything it thinks it
Can you say again? You lagged out on the last one.
Hmm.
Those killer thing, it will chase it.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, holy shit, this is challenge rating 8? I can't turn into this.
Well, it's good for your pocket for later. I don't know if you can ever reach up to 8.
I'm pretty sure I can.
Well, then there you go. Something for later. Put that shit in your pocket for later.
Oh, fuck you.
No, fuck
Fuck
you.
you!
Fuck you!
How will you
Sorry.
move the dinosaur out of the road?
Okay, well, now that we skewered a bunch of lizards, are we ready to go?
No, we can just go through the mound of dust now.
Okay.
There's a card building. The first one that card.
Say again.
Oh,
You cut out again.
The one that car killed is still in the road.
oh. God damn
Can
it, Carl.
you
Decompose it,
incinerate
Cloud.
that?
That's all you gotta do. You can just decompose it.
It's gonna
Well,
take forever.
It doesn't turn into mulch.
Oh.
yeah.
It just begins to decompose.
Ow, ow.
It quickens decompose.
Fine, I will waste another spell slot
Wait.
in case.
Just wait. Is it 500 pounds?
Probably more than that. Right?
Okay. I can't use
Can
the
we all
handle.
try? We can all try and move it out of the way.
Are you about to say that we're gonna push this thing with all of our crappy strengths except for mine and yours?
Yeah.
Speak
Can
for
I-
yourself, and I cast
I-
Bigby's hands.
Oh my god. Can I roll to see if there's any strong beasts that I can turn into that can, like, push this thing?
Make
We-
a nature check.
Okay. Ha. 9.
Well,
With a 9. The best thing you can think of in this moment is a brown bear.
Okay, I will transform into a brown bear and try to push it.
So, everybody assist and roll a strength check.
Can
Right.
Do I add Bigby's strength?
Yeah, you can.
I don't trust you anymore, Dice. You've let me down a couple of times. Let me try. Okay. Let's...
So the two people who have the best in strength just rolled below 10, so.
Hold on, my strength isn't that bad after.
Wait, what is happening?
I would like to polymorph into a giant ape if I can.
A giant.
Huh?
What?
Ape.
A giant ape. Ape monkey.
10.
Okay, you can do that.
And if somebody can roll a d20 plus 6 for me.
I'm on it. Oh,
Natural one.
I'm sorry.
Are you shitting me?
I'm not shitting you. I wish I was.
Please don't divorce me.
This is more the time it takes to move it situation than are you able to or not. So you are
Oh, okay.
able to move it. It just takes y'all longer than you would like. And it's very hot. You know, the sun's just shining down.
Oh,
So it's very uncomfortable as you take 30 moves this bank.
Oh my god, Andraste's gonna be such a bitch.
It's the dead weight. It's the dead weight. Not a lot of
Gonna
people
be.
know this, but whenever something dies, rigor mortis kicks in immediately. So it's just dead weight.
Just shut up and fucking push!
I don't want to hear about this rigmarole.
Literally, once we're all done, Kara stomps back over to the cart, takes off her cloak, throws it because now she's hot.
You know, I thought with all of our magic godly, I thought we could, like, do more.
That doesn't mean that
Except
we're
for pushing.
strong, okay?
This is the human. Oh, Andraste.
We're not the god of strength, we're just magic. Okay?
Who is the
Andraste,
goddess right?
This is the human side of us.
On the road again.
Yes, now let's get on this cart made of wood and have these other inferior beasts pull us along the road.
Everyone get on the
Gonna
damn cart.
take the reins, but then hand them to Lastriel to let her have a go.
Yeah, wait, they could have helped us push. Aren't you a barbarian? They just were watching, like, eating popcorn.
Oh my god.
I mean, she's probably one of the groups, not that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it is now mid-afternoon after everything is done to finish, begun traveling.
Well, I feel like today was a great success. You know, we found some beasts on the road, made one an orphan.
I'm just glad I'm so flexible in this form. I really thought me being this big and clunky, I would have not jumped onto that rock and fell to my death.
I would have been
Mel, I don't
embarrassed
know
for
how
you.
do it every day. All of your power is based around fire. It's just so grisly seeing something searing and blistering in front of you. Ugh.
Can you become a tower, Vio, so we can sleep?
I
It's
can make a tower.
It's the afternoon. We have time.
Did you turn
You
into
know,
a bat recently? The sun is still up.
I mean,
It was rhetorical. You didn't have to answer that.
I'm an airhead. I have to answer it.
Party already has a bimbo, right? Calm down.
Well, the bimbo category goes to people who are hot and dumb. I don't think I categorize as hot.
I mean,
True.
it's bad. I'm sure somebody would find you hot.
Oh no, you just flipped the switch in VO. You made a mistake.
Wonderful.
Somebody.
God.
VO, you're gonna have to find us to somebody.
Well,
Maybe
you've
we're
done already.
Oh.
I have a song for this.
Asa will not take that seriously. He'll be like, yeah, I wonder who.
I wonder.
Cloud's just thankful the attention's not on him anymore.
Yeah.
Well, you also on the road as you're having, other than the stick out to you like Rex's, you see different travelers walking along the road, many groups of halflings, many sales carts, wagon sales, salesmen. It is quite a busy road. And then various wildlife as well. You see more of those aurochs, herds of them moving through the plains. Lots of different things. But the sun does set on this day, and you are not anywhere of meaning yet.
Is there... Before I even fuck myself, does anyone else see a good spot to pull off the road and camp?
I'll look around and see if there's a good spot. Good call, Nell. Alright, I'm gonna guide myself on this. 15.
I don't know what I got.
Yeah, I mean, the whole area is kind of a mix of hills and grasslands, so it constantly goes in and out of that terrain. But it doesn't, once the sun starts setting, it's not hard to eventually find a flat spot off the road that y'all could sleep at.
Okay. Yeah, right over there. Sounds like a good idea.
Okay, I haven't done this one yet. I know the theory. I haven't done this one yet.
Oh, are you about to gyrate for 10 minutes? Oh, he's already gyrating.
Oh, he's becoming the tower!
Jazz hands. Ooh, and watch the hips.
Capoeira.
Yes, this one's a lot more hips.
This is a lot of...
Enjoy the show.
Wow.
Just don't touch it.
Just don't touch it!
I never need to see you move like this again.
That's your husband, Andraste.
So, you get 2 stories. Each story can be a different room theme. There are options that you can choose from.
You can theme it to how you want.
Oh lord, did you just give Vio an interior design game?
He's got Sims in the back of his pocket.
Well, the Zelda.
Austin's disappointed that he is not the tower. He just makes a tower. I thought you became the tower.
It's the first one he's made, so the whole interior is going to be like sort of boudoir themed. What he normally does when he does illusion on a room, like lots of pink drapes, lots of quilting, very soft lighting. Yeah.
Right.
And then what are the different stories, the options on?
Downstairs is a kind of communal, like fire pit hookah lounge, and then upstairs is a bedroom.
Okay. Okay.
It's really
Is there
cute.
only one bedroom?
I
It's
think
a
so.
communal bedroom with multiple beds for everybody.
Don't worry, I can make a screen. I can't promise it'll be soundproof.
I'm about to sleep outside. I'm getting war flashbacks right now.
Luckily for me, I don't sleep anymore, so guess who's gonna be outside anyway?
I don't know why I can imagine now walking outside doing that. Guess who's gonna be outside anyway?
I walk into a room and be like, Twiggy, do you want a pillow? I turn into a small sheep.
Oh my god.
You.
I've heard about people doing this on farms.
I think it might be uncomfortable to sleep on a sheep the whole night. But thought.
Is there a softer animal I can turn into?
I think
I've seen these really squishy things in the water. They call them jellyfish. You should try that.
No, don't
Stick
do
those.
that. Oh my god, don't do that.
Yeah, I heard they're really soft.
I believe those are only aquatic based. I don't think they could breathe, so I wouldn't be able to breathe, so that's a bad option. I think. Don't quote me on that.
I was about to make such a bad joke, but I'm a good person, right? I'm a good person. I was gonna tell Austin to do it.
I just turn into a bear and just flop on the small bed.
Oh, okay.
Question for the night, though. I am super on the ball when it comes to keeping watch and everything, but do we have any way of like locking the horses and the cart down for the night? Like maybe throw on dress day, maybe could you throw like a hut over just them?
I could what?
Oh yeah, you have to stay in it. Never mind.
And it's only 10 foot. I mean, I guess 10-foot radius might be enough, but yeah, you have to stay in.
Wait, no, let Andraste stay with the horses, then Vio and Andraste won't.
What do you mean, Car? What do you mean by
They know. They know.
But I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
You don't need to know. You innocent mind.
Can
They've
we
been
stop
apart for
hyperfixating on us having sex?
He starts fanning his hand against him. Sex, oh my lord.
Anyway, it's
Okay,
not
well.
just us. I feel like we're in a good place at the moment. Everyone is either in a relationship or in a position where I can help them get into a relationship. In fact, we've got time tonight, so why don't all of you just write a little letter to... You're right there. Oh, Cloud's getting sleepy. But before you go to sleep, write a little letter, I think, to your paramour.
How about I write
what?
a couple letters to you? F you.
Well, write a loving letter, Cloud, with swoops and sweeps and curls. Calligraphy is just the thing to help you win your boy. Nell, you need to dress up smart. The tailor's here by chance. To stitch your trousers, hold your belt in fine couture, of course. Kara, my goodness, how your clothes are worn, but you're too young to know. Nothing courts a halfling's scorn more than scuffs on his toe. You'll also need a cake. A baker and patissier need work, for goodness sake. Hi, diddly-um-ti-dum-ti-day. What a merry time we'll have upon your wedding days. Hi, diddly-um-ti-dum-ti-day. It's time for all my little ones to get married.
I don't think I can write.
No? Oh.
I feel like all you did was bash the way I dress in that song. It's just the way I dress.
I mean, my clothes are pretty worn.
Well, there you go, I can help.
I can...
Oh, I have such a gown planned for you, Kara, you have no idea.
Carl, you wanna go, take a look around, you know?
We should totally take a look. Yeah.
Lastriel is right.
Not sure what.
Is
Writing a letter.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
yes, it's working.
Neil's just standing over at Lastriel being like, it's working.
Who is he or she? Give me one of my followers and
It's literally just gonna be a letter to you.
Look, I'm finished. Okay, send it to your loved one. I did.
Alright then, alright, I will try. And Drusty, you wanted to talk to me about something upstairs.
I did? Oh, yeah. Andraste runs after him.
That hit really close to home for me.
That really did.
So wait, they get the whole
Adjusted,
bedroom and
we
we
get
just get the
to-
hookah area?
No, we get the bedroom, but with them, and hopefully shaded off, but I'm not going up there yet.
Just yet.
Yep, me and Carl went outside.
We're outside.
Speaking of which, have you done your reading tonight?
Yeah.
That's a no.
No.
That's a no.
No, I haven't.
Well,
I
why are you in front of me still?
pulls out her book. Hey, quick question though.
I feel like you're stalling.
No, I'm not stalling. It was just it's a thought I've been thinking about since I talked to Mora, and I guess being that it's just me and you, I feel a little more comfortable bringing it up because I think we both have the same outlook on this god shit, right? Like, I don't know. How do you feel about like followers and stuff?
Do we want my let's all be friends answer or my honest answer?
Your honest answer?
I feel like anyone that's going to follow someone else around just because they feel like, I like this person, makes them pathetic and weak.
Well, I mean, well, I mean, I meant more like us turning into gods and people following us type of thing. Cause like
I said what I said.
that's what you meant. Okay, got it. All right.
I see what I see.
Yeah, I mean, I
Yeah.
guess.
I mean, because even before I was given these powers, I still had the same outlook about gods. It's like, what have you actually done for anyone? Not a damn thing. Everybody walking around on this land is out for themselves, and that's the only person they have to count on.
Didn't you just rescue a child?
Yeah.
You're not here. We're outside. You're fucking.
By the way, just as an aside,
My bad.
is there a body of water anywhere near those two outside?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I guess. All right. Thanks. I'm gonna go read. Got a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah, we have a quiz tomorrow.
Oh.
The
Oh wait, why am I
politics
still
you
doing
guys-
this?
I don't know. Well,
Justy is here. Why?
I mean,
Don't
I wish
let him into this shit.
I wish I could ask him right now, but somebody's a little busy. I mean, I can
It's
hear
okay. It's
the
been a while.
floors
It's gonna
creaking.
take like 2 pumps.
Stop.
You're like, why am I still doing this? Because the other guy's having a fuck.
Ah, fuck.
By the way, a nearby
I'd like
pond
one fuck,
starts to
please.
shimmer, and Agatha wants to check in with you.
Oh,
Oh god, have I found them?
wait, who are you?
Kara, I think I can see you.
What is that noise?
Where? What is happening? What
Orcus?
now? Is she dead?
Oh, is that Nellian? I'm
Was that
using the
Orcus?
mirror. I've done it before. Honestly.
Oh,
Forgetful little forms.
Agatha?
Oh, it's Agatha. The voice just sounded so cold and cruel. I didn't know.
It's been a while. I just wanted to check in and see how my little culvers are doing. I think I'll be touching land in the next few days. Where are you?
We're currently in the hills right now, doing some good old traveling.
Oh, how wonderful. Traveling in aid of what?
I don't think I've ever told you about my map. Looking for family business.
Family business. Oh, something close to my own heart, dear, as you know. Is there anything I can do to help from here?
At the moment I can't really think of anything, no. We're just trying to find the exact location at the moment.
Very, very well. Well, this was just a quick catch-up. I'll make sure to have all ready. I'll check in with Archie as well when I get home to see if there's anything at all I can do.
Oh, okay.
I hear there's a pitter-patter of a little something I might be able to help with.
Right.
Mm, okay.
Well, it was nice checking in with you. The minute that Agatha ends the call, I'm running to Cloud.
Who else is there? Does anyone else want to
Oh,
talk
it's
to me?
They're inside.
I wouldn't interrupt Andraste and Vio right now.
Oh. Those boys of mine. Very well done, my dear. Well, be careful, and if you need anything, I'm just a teardrop away.
Okay. Thanks, Agatha. Now I run the Cloud.
As you go through that, Agatha is on the ship mirror in the form, the kind of way that the mirror rippled as like water under having this communication. It goes back and you can see yourself in the mirror.
Go ahead, keep going. You're good.
How wonderful. My commendations to the crew. What time is it? Sorry, dear, I think you're lagging.
Before I return to the ship, is there anything else I can get for you?
Just the usual. Head into the bedchamber. I'll be ready for you in a moment.
He bows again and goes to do that. As he leaves, behind you in the mirror, you hear a voice calling your name.
Who is that?
Turning back around, you see the red eyes, deep water of Hydra, the way she presents.
Agatha curtsies. My lady.
You've taken charge of the ship well.
You've provided the best possible example of leadership.
Yes, of course. I only come to let you know of the second chain that we need broken.
Of course, my lady. You only need send me the location, but I wanted to ask what might give me a bit more fortitude to undertake these tasks is if I were to have my daughter back by my side. Might I come and claim her?
I also come to inform you today that if you complete this chain, you break this chain, you will be able to visit your daughter. She is ready.
You are most generous, my lady. Thank you.
As soon as it is accomplished, I will reach out to you again, and we will go from there.
Of course. I'll inform the others. I'm sure they'll be more than happy to help in this heroic task.
She kind of leaves without much of a word of goodbye. You see an image on the reflection of this mirror, showing you the city of Ashnalor, the elven city in Aranade, and the vision kind of moves, carrying you across what you understand to be the country of Aranade very quickly. You get brief flashes of things as you're moving kind of through this very jungly, lots of plant life kind of environment. Eventually come to a coast and a kind of crack in the side of the cliff of this coast and water kind of flushing into it. But you believe that to be where this next chain is, and you kind of magically sense where in relation where this cave would be in Aranade on the far western coast, which is kind of pretty the farthest any of y'all have ever gone. Definitely be way out there.
Okay. Agatha just puts her hand on the mirror and she's like, "Not long now, my sweetling."
And then we can return back to Kara running to Cloud.
Where is Cloud currently?
Watching.
Yeah, you like that?
Cloud?
Sorry, I'm in the bathroom.
Oh, Cloud's in the bathroom?
Occupado.
He's like, I'm 6 out of 8 inches. Hold on.
Oh my.
Things you say.
Where is currently Cloud?
He probably finding somewhere to go to sleep for the night.
Okay.
No.
Like, is he up or
Probably-
downstairs right now?
He's probably furthest away from Andraste and Bios he could be.
Got it. Great. Okay, so you're still downstairs. Hey, buddy, little pal of mine. Would you like to let Archie know that Agatha's on her return and not to show her Annabelle? Great, thanks. That would be really pleasant if you could do that.
Wait. Okay.
Yeah,
What?
okay. Agatha is returning to Komanumo. She probably wants to see the child. She should not see the child. She should not adopt the child. She should not get the child. She should not see the child. It's just not a good idea yet. Okay? I love her, but
Wait a minute.
Wait, okay.
Fuck.
I mean, wait, how does she even know about the child?
I don't even know how she knows about the child. She said something about it, looking at something, and I was like, what? How do you...
Was she not talking?
Was she what?
Was she not talking about her own child?
Was she talking about her own child?
Oh, I thought because you remember I did that recap and you were like, this once I'll let her see what happened in
I thought that wasn't canon.
the plane. Oh,
No,
no, if it's not canon, she didn't mention the kid then.
Warrior just makes that up for fun.
Oh.
Warrior, stop gaslighting people. It's not nice.
Never mind. The conversation turns into Kara just being like, "I'm so sorry you have to hear this with them up there."
Normally been informed of the
Squeaky.
Wait, say that
How
one
do
more
you
time.
keep cutting out?
there's not really anything I can do about this.
What? I know, but like, I'm just telling you because.
No, I know. Everybody's been telling me. When I
Yeah, maybe if it gets too loud at one point, Cloud will like cast silence or something.
That's a good idea. There you go.
Yo, that was called for.
Get some peace. I hate y'all in the chat right now.
Gulp, 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 gulp.
Oh my god, I just now was looking
Gulp,
at
gulp,
it.
gulp, gulp.
So anything else you need?
Actually, just more of a question of curiosity. How do you? I mean, you get your magic from Merkel, right? There's nothing you really learned, or well, besides learning about Merkel, but like, how do you magic?
Well, I mean, I thought it was. Well, I guess yeah, it's from Merkel, but like my god stuff is different. I guess it's from Mordecai.
Well, never mind. You don't get it.
I don't know what you're trying to ask.
No, I'm trying to learn magic, so I've kind of been asking everybody around, and obviously I can't really talk to Andraste right now, because, like, so I was asking you, like...
Impatient cow, just wait.
Like what I did. I
Find a cow.
Andraste will be using prestidigitation.
Oh my god. I mean, yeah, I mean, what I did is just found out about Merkel, and I went to the college to learn magic, and kind of used his, and that's like a point of, I don't know.
I know, I did just ask you a deeper question. That's alright. I'll
I mean,
wait
there's
for...
lots of ways to learn magic, I think.
Yeah. It's
Just
just...
gotta find what's right for you.
Yeah. It's just something that's been piquing my interest. I'm probably gonna wait outside until they're done, but I guess have a good time hanging out. She begins to walk away, kind of stops for a moment. Also, by the way, Cloud, don't be afraid to be a little more honest with us about certain things.
Uh,
Just it's
I feel
okay
like I've
that
been pretty honest about things. I don't know.
I mean, I don't know, you and your follower talked about a lot of different things.
Right.
I'm just
I,
not
I,
I'm
I
not trying
remember
to
I remember I told y'all like all the stuff that
No, you
we talked
didn't,
about.
but I know.
Okay.
I'm not trying to throw shade, but it's just
Mhm.
I want to be as honest as you would be with me, you know. That's all.
Well, okay.
Okay.
Fine, fuck everybody then.
um. I guess I'll say like. I guess it's hard for me to open up to people because I've been kind of I guess like growing up I like when I try to open up to the closest people to me, my parents, I got basically tossed away.
Oh.
So
Well, I can promise you that's not gonna happen. Okay? We're not gonna toss you away. We're not gonna.
stop. I just looked at the chat. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was sitting there like, what? I'm
Go, go, go,
being nice. I hate everybody.
You're being nice, but they are not.
Cloud would have
Honestly, gets
casted
dressed
silence.
downstairs.
Cloud would have casted silence on them, like over the area where they're at a long time ago.
Oh my god.
Especially if Car and I are trying to have this conversation.
Yeah, we don't want to hear that in the middle.
Theo's suddenly like, I can't. He's not making any noise. I better do it harder.
um. No, just this whole moment has been ruined. I hate everybody. Um. No, we're not gonna throw you away like that. And I mean, my God knows what my parents did. And I mean, I had to work to where I was because nobody believed in me, and so I understand. She'll walk off. She'll go out, and she'll go outside.
Alright, Bubba.
Anything else before we go to bed?
Yes.
Yes.
Hold on, let me pull it up really quick.
Pull it up or pull it out.
Both.
Does Kara still have the bag of holding, or do I have it again?
I have it.
Okay, I'm gonna go ask her for one of the godstones.
Oh, you're done. No, hi, hello, how are you? Take
Can
the
I
fucking
have one of
godstone.
the godstones?
Yeah, just take the godstone.
Fucking take it.
Godstone taken.
I am going to cast prismatic spray into the godstone.
Okay. Oh, because you didn't end up using the reverse gravity.
Yeah.
That's a bit of easy. Okay, you do that.
Okay. So this will be fun for us later. We can have a little small collection of very powerful spells to come in handy for us.
Oh.
And I will who should I give this to?
I don't know. I I didn't even know you could do that. I mean.
Oh, also, while we're talking about spellcasting, I'm remembering. I read something that I'm going to carry. if a spell says it has verbal components, it has to be spoken at like kind of like the way you would say a loud sentence to a group of people. Like it's not too loud, but you do have to raise your voice slightly to make the magic happen. And then if it's a 9th level spell, you have to shout it.
Oh,
Obviously, that's not the case with like a spell or something like that. But somebody said like if you're doing verbal components, that's how loud it should be. You're not just like you know. Yeah.
Okay, I have a question. Never mind.
No.
That's too much. Proud of myself when I know I'm asking too much.
But back to y'all's conversation, you had asked who should I give this to? Kara said, I don't know. I don't know if she even knows what the spell is.
Yeah, I had no idea. I'm just staring at you like putting magic in there, and I was like, I have no idea what you just did, bro. So.
Okay, well, Cloud,
yes.
why don't you hold on to this for now?
Okay, what does it do?
So it is a 60-foot cone, and it's instant. You're gonna have to say, I'm a flaming faggot.
Shut the fuck up.
Once you say that, 8 multicolored rays of light flash from your hand.
I hate
Each ray is a
you.
different color, has a different power and purpose. You literally shoot out a rainbow.
Our street's gonna get taken down.
Oh, yeah. Instead of that, you have to say gay pride.
How'd we go from flaming faggot to gay pride?
What? No, what was Jennifer Lawrence? Gay rights. Yeah, just gay rights.
Gay rights.
Gay
Stonewall.
rights.
Stonewall.
Stonewall.
Nobody
there we
died
go.
at Stonewall.
Yes, nobody died at Stonewall. Each ray does something different. So, like, the red one does fire damage, the orange one does acid damage, the yellow does lightning, green does poison, blue does cold. The indigo and the violet are interesting. Indigo, if they fail the save, they are restrained. If they fail the save 3 times, they are permanently turned into stone and subjected to the petrified condition. The saves do not have to be consecutive, so if they get 2 saves, a success, and then another... Wait, 2 fails, a success, and another fail, then they would turn to stone. The violet one is blinded, and if they get 3 fails, they are transported to another plane of existence of the DM's choosing.
Just one more fail on that one.
Oh.
Yeah, so
yeah.
on a failed save, the target is blinded. It must then make a wisdom saving throw at the start of your next turn. So Cloud's next turn. A successful save ends the blindness. If it fails that save, the creature is transported to another plane of existence of the GM's choosing and is no longer blinded.
And then there's a special ray. I'm assuming it would be like the ultraviolet ray, perhaps, but you basically
Well, special
reroll.
just means you get struck by 2 rays.
Yeah. That's very strong.
And is it random which ray, or is it...
Yes, you roll a d8
Okay.
for each creature targeted in this spell. Okay. Given that,
You
anything?
seem awfully excited about talking about magic tonight, Andraste.
Yes, I've been spending a lot of time studying about it. It's been,
Did Car
I've been
take any
excited
notes?
to
Yes.
share with you.
You see that
Would
she.
would you say this is a good time to ask you questions about magic? If you had any questions, glaring at Cara.
You see that she's currently like with the book that she purchased, like putting notes on the side, but you can see that like because he was talking so fast, like there's spacing, so like she got very lost in the middle of all that, and then wrote something about rainbow.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and just grab one of those notes and pull it up to see.
Oh no.
You have to do if you're trying to fight a Car, then it will have to be a contested thing.
Okay. What am I rolling?
Mage Hand isn't that strong.
My strength? Just my strength.
We can just do a dexterity versus intelligence.
Oh.
Mage Hand.
Oh my god, you have no idea how excited I am because I am finally gonna be able to use my dice tray.
He can do that!
Yeah.
I gotta hear it though. Let me hear the die. He's gonna roll like a natural 1 in it, and I'm gonna be like, oh.
While this commotion's going on, Theo's just gonna come gingerly down the stairs like,
It was 12 plus 7.
Oh. Well, I have a 20. I got a 23.
So he flips towards the book with the magic hand, and you quickly snap it back before he can grab it.
I don't know if that's a good idea to look at what I wrote.
Get out of here. I'll hold my hand out. Come on.
I'll slowly hand it to him. Like, the beginning part is probably fine. And there's spacing. And then it just gets jumbly. Puts IDK rainbow.
Well, I'd be willing to teach you, but I've never taught anybody magic, and my teacher wasn't necessarily the best.
I
He's
mean,
not even
So-
really a teacher. He barely taught you anything. Most of the things you taught yourself during the night, you like snuck into the library.
He taught me how to take a beating.
okay, well, I hope that you don't teach me that when I get something wrong. But
Oh, come on,
I'm
let's go.
okay.
Oh, Nell sits down and pulls out his bottle of watermelon liquor. He's like, free at last.
can I throw the book at him? Ah!
You have to take it back because
Ah, damn it!
all your notes are in there.
Well, I think that would be funny. Like, he gets hit with a book, it's like, oh, fuck! And then I come back and I'm like, I did this. Stomp back.
Fight over it for a second if he tries to take it from you and knock it back to you, and then you eventually get it back to your monk.
And you get it back because you're a monk.
He tries to like hold it too high, and then you just jump high enough. Do you have anything else we want to do in the night, or do we just want to say things are happening and then go to bed?
Yes.
Should I roll my disappointing perception check?
Oh, sure.
4!
Wow.
Fails.
I'm gonna die in the night one of these times.
Well, I think as, Cloud is... Oh, I do have one thing. Last row, I wanted to talk to Vio about the letter that she wrote and show it to him to see if it's, like, good or not. So, Vio,
While he's icing.
she shows you this letter. I am whispering it to you, and she's kind of reluctantly handing it over, like, I know it's like not really good yet, but I haven't done this kind of thing before, so maybe you could just like give me some pointers and maybe see like what we could change.
Okay, right.
He reads it aloud.
Oh. Bless him. Yeah, it was the eyes that got me as well. Yeah, colour scheme is important. Oh, send it! Send it, it's beautiful!
I wasn't really sure how to do that though. It's like if he's in the Feywild, maybe we should wait till the Feywild, and then I could just like. One time I saw my mom give a letter to a bird, so maybe I could find a bird, and we could do that.
I think Asta could help with that, but it's sort of 50-50 with that one, whether it, goes in. I know Andraste can do something where he makes a little man appear with a box. He like sits down. I'll ask him.
I do have Animal Messenger as a spell.
But they're in a different plane.
Maybe.
The bird will find a way.
Yeah, Lasriel's a -1 intelligence, so she's not really. Well, I guess I'll just hold on to it and hopefully we can give it, like, get to the Feywild and then we could do it then. Or maybe we could give it to Winona because she said she was going to go back. I don't know.
Yes, darling. He like hugs us like, love will find a way. As a heart warder, you listening? As a heart warder, I swear to you.
She nods. Yes. Unfortunately, with the Speedy Courier, I just looked, you have to name a living creature. So, we don't have a name.
Bollocks. Okay.
We'll see.
Damn.
We'll see what happens there.
Yeah.
Well, as Vio and her are doing that, Asta and Twiggy are playing with Whistle. Well, maybe Asta's just chilling as the bear form on the bed, sleeping. If so, Whistle's curled up in a little ball on top of him.
Good girl.
Took me a while to make the connection of what you were talking about.
Clouds found a nice long lounger on the first floor to sleep on.
Yes.
Much more cat friendly than sleeping in a normal bed.
Come on.
And
Cat.
Andros and Kara are upstairs doing their studying. Nell makes his perception check, which was what again?
4.
Yeah.
I
that's
am
what I thought.
shit-faced.
Yes, he does not notice this, but everybody else in the tower does. A slight it's like the ground, it's like the slightest earthquake, but Nell does not notice what the for.
The ground was already moving for me.
Yeah, y'all can all feel everything kind of in the tower shake, just like slightly. A couple things move. Get knocked over.
Damn, Vio and Andrasa are getting at it. Jesus.
They're not doing that anymore.
Well, he
Round
just woke up to that.
Round 2!
It's the aftershock.
I hope Vio's okay. That's just terrible.
I think Kara would just peek her head out the top of the tower and be like, "No, what the fuck was that?
What?
What? What? Are you shit-faced?"
Maybe?
Oh, for God! She slams the window.
Time for bed.
Sorry, I thought it was.
Yeah.
Okay. The sun rises over the hills, through the windows, onto Nell, who was not asleep because he doesn't have to sleep. But maybe you see. I guess for you it's more gradual. You can start to see the color of the sky change until light starts coming up, and you can prepare for the sudden light in your eyes. But everybody slowly wakes up.
I feel like Kara passed out with a book stuck to her face.
Also wakes up with their bear roar. That
Nell
was
can
great.
Nell can make a hangover check with a fortitude check.
Ooh.
Not fortitude, that's bad. Constitution check. Or saving throw.
Saving throw?
Yeah, constitution saving throw.
Oh, God. 6.
Yeah, you're hungover, so probably as soon as the light starts changing, you're like, oh, I gotta get inside before.
Disadvantage on everything for the day.
Just the first hour. Maybe 2.
I don't know, it was watermelon, that's sweet shit.
Oh
True,
my
true.
God.
Although it is mostly natural sweeteners in this world, not all the chemical sweeteners we have. And Nell is particularly used to it. Y'all pack up the carriage, get moving. Any breakfast roleplay moments anybody wants to do?
Yeah, Via
I'm
will endeavour to
sweating
get up
so
early.
much.
And,
Well, my head is pounding.
he's just there, like, dancing away, trying to make the breakfast appear.
Oh my God,
I'm
he's
going
dancing
as fast as I
again.
can. Bon appetit, baby.
Oh my God.
He ends the dance laying on the table, and there's just food covering his body. All these
Oh.
breakfast. It's like laid delicately.
I'm not eating that.
What? I prestidigitation to everything.
Oh,
There are some pieces of food that are on the table and not on his body.
Yeah,
yeah,
she.
I'll grab like a piece of bread on the table.
Oh,
Kara's like, oh, let me just get around you.
how
Okay.
did this happen before I had a chance to get fully dressed?
Lasriel takes a piece and say, "Oh, we've done this in the Feywild before, at parties. You know, it's very fun."
It is.
I like her.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
fun, but it's not exactly sanitary.
He's
Well, I mean, they make them
clean.
shower, of course, and Via would never be dirty.
Via's the cleanest one here.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I shouldn't have counted the bacon to be still hot.
Oh. Starts like picking bacon off of Vio, moving it off.
Twiggy's face is already covered in a mess of whipped cream and berries.
Oh!
She's not a very
Oh my
clean eater.
god.
Twiggy, you eat like an animal.
Ah,
I tried to be funny. Okay.
You're so funny.
Tries to be funny
very
and
funny.
is racist.
I'm starting to like the other Fowler better. Locks arms with Lasriel.
Well, does it make you any less racist?
How much closer are we to your map, do you think?
We're probably still not close.
Ugh.
It's gonna take a bit, especially with the carriage.
As
Why
you're
do
all
we go
making
with the
y'all's
carrots?
way out of the tower, everybody's getting dressed, getting all their stuff ready for the day, getting on the carriage. You'll leave the tower behind you. I think it stays there. It stays the full 24 hours, so that's just gonna be chilling there for the next person that finds it.
Cool.
You're all packing up. You're about to ride off, and then a very early traveler in the morning. Y'all see a wagon begin to make its way around the road, and it stands out to Nell, Andraste, and Kara the most because it is a similar to a wagon y'all have already helped before. It has symbols of Scholomance on it, and some of the people,
Oh,
you know,
not who I thought.
no, it's not Nubian.
Damn
Some of the
it!
people carrying the wagon are dressed in kind of the scholarly research robes that you've seen on Rubani when she was out in the field.
We were really sitting there thinking it was Nubian. We were like,
You would see a giant sail. Don't know about that one. That
Okay.
would be pretty obvious.
Are
I'll just wave
y'all
out to
coming out
them.
of Scholomance or going to?
Oh, nope, we're on our way there now. We're done with our research, so just making our way back.
No, what were y'all out researching? If I'm allowed to ask, I've been shut down a lot in y'all's town.
Oh, I mean, none of the secretive stuff that they're studying at Scholomance. There were some reports of some strange planar energies, kind of astral energies that were starting to get picked up on some people's radar. So they wanted to have us go out and investigate and kind of see if we could find a source or anything like that.
Did you find anything?
We could find the sense where it was what is the word? Kind of radiating in this energy, but we were not able to necessarily find anything ourselves. We did take some readings of the energy. We were there a couple days. Really just some slight increases, maybe something to send a more experienced group to check out.
Oh. Was it by any chance a few days ahead from here? Possibly in this location? Shh, pulls out her map.
You're kind of looking at it. It was a bit further north on the Golden Road than where this map is.
Okay. Interesting.
You probably, I mean, you'll seem, not to be presumptuous, but with y'all's dress and look and everything, you'll seem pretty well qualified. You'll probably notice a kind of weird, kind of tingly feeling if you get caught up in any of the kind of winds of it.
Okay. Well, thank you. And safe travels.
Yes, thank you. Same to you.
Asta, do you get weird tingly things when you're about to walk through Fey portals?
I mean, kinda, yeah.
Yeah, I've only had the weird tingly feeling once, and that's when Lavis wanted to experiment with the gerbil once.
Okay. Alright.
We're not gonna get into that.
Yeah.
I mean, I can sense portals.
Oh, well then maybe when we... I just look at Vio. Maybe when we get close, Asta, you can try and sense it, because we're still kind of far.
Okay.
Oh, I said that too early. There's more.
There's more.
Okay.
But wait, there's more.
Well, you'll begin to continue forward as the sun rises into the morning sky. Yeah, you were looking at anywhere from like 4 to 5 days to get into like the range of the map, and then you're not really sure exactly. Because what is her name? I forgot her name. The cartographer at World Valor.
Started with an L. That's all I remember. It's written
Explained
somewhere.
it's not a super necessarily well made map. Some of the distances were kind of weird, so you're not really sure when you get in there exactly how everything's gonna work out.
Probably the one thing she probably never mentioned to everybody was like, she doesn't know if it's supposed to be held this way or this way.
Oh my god.
What were you gonna say, Andraste? Were you gonna tell me something?
All right, Kara, one more time. What are the 3 possible things that it takes to cast a spell?
Verbal. I don't know at the top of my head, actually. I really don't.
What do I...
Andraste is gonna hold up one of his components
Oh,
and
you need a
shake it.
component. Okay, yeah, you need items, components, things to do it, and time.
And he's gonna wave his hands in the air.
And motion, hand.
Somatic.
Somatic.
You have to move your body a certain way.
Move your body. Okay. Why do you have to move your body? Why can't you just do it? Like, why is that a thing?
Why do you have to punch things?
Why do you have to question
Sometimes
everything?
it is what it is.
Okay.
It is what it
Really
is.
do be like that.
Also, do you guys happen to know where Corndoral is? Have you guys heard this term?
Ooh.
You do
What?
know. Everybody knows of this place, even you, Andraste.
Okay.
Y'all have been here before because this is where the Bright Striders is. It is in the cap in Cornwall. And y'all have all been to the Bright Striders, I'm pretty sure.
Is that where we did the tornado?
No, that was where the Moonlight Dominion was in Esselgate. Esselgate was that
Well,
one.
we might be able to lie our asses out of that one. We don't have Rain with us anymore. We could just say he was caught. I don't know.
What if he's
Rain?
in their jail?
You might need to refresh the page because I'm going to this.
Who's Rain that you're talking about? It's not raining, is it?
Oh, darling, it's a long story.
He's so sweet.
All pale and tragic.
So, if y'all didn't notice earlier, the map is, you can see where.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
And so this is Esselgate with the Moonlight one. Corndoral with the Bright Striders is up here in Valtros.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so
Y'all
after
didn't really
we finish-
leave the campus though of the Bright Striders when you were there. So
Mm-mm.
after we finish with this and get the carriage back, could we make a detour over there?
Why? What's there?
There's someone I'd like to meet,
Be more
and I would
descriptive.
like it to be a surprise.
Kara crosses her arms. Is this a good surprise? Because I'm already not liking this.
You don't have a choice surprise if you would like to learn magic, Kara.
I mean,
She does-
no one's right here.
She slowly, raises her fist in the air and it's just
Knowing she
quivering.
won't stop bugging him about it, he's gonna put his hand on her shoulder and be like, "Just trust me."
Okay.
Rusty, can you tell me about it on the sly?
Same.
I would also like to know.
So it's not a secret.
Hey, you're not married. Fuck off.
As I was just telling Cloud about, we all have fucking secrets.
I mean, okay, fine. There may or may not be a gentleman But the
What?
name starting with an N and ending with a Uvian.
We need to go that way. Fuck the map! No, I'm
This morning I
kidding.
used a sending spell to ask him where he was, and he
Okay.
said he was on his way there. And it's a bumpy road, so maybe by the time we finish, it'll
Yeah,
still
it's mostly
be there.
mountains in the Dwarven region, so
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
taking him a while.
An
Okay.
N and ending with an Uvian.
Speaking of trust and not trust, motherfuckers, I don't trust Sirik. Can we talk about that now?
I mean, he seemed pretty nice.
No, he is hiding something, and I feel like he's fucking with time. Like, actually fucking with time.
I mean, what's
Okay,
wrong with
so
that?
I spoke to him, and he actually, right? That happened. I had a conversation with him about this. I didn't.
Me, Nell, and Car were there
you
talking.
did have a conversation with him. I can stop you if you're saying something that is not correct.
Okay. There's
Just
some
so
sort
you know, I
of
never know.
plane, basically, where time is like really fucked up, and he keeps going there. So I
Time
think
is
that's
not-
why.
Well, the plane itself, like time kind of works weird, but it's what makes, or according to him, it's what makes time run in the world. So it's not like the plane itself is fucked up beyond what it should be. Does that make sense? Like, there's not something wrong with this plane of time. It's just on its own a very chaotic place, like Pandemonium or Limbo. But other than that, yeah.
Okay, so I will have explained all of that.
Well, yeah, but me and Nell were right there, and he was being super shady about all that. And Nell was talking about some shit about, like, oh, well, like, changing time and this and that, and, like, would you change my past? And he just was super... He was hiding something. Something was off.
Why do you gotta say it like that?
Did you hear that?
I was having a
No,
genuine
not you! I'm talking about Sirik
Maybe-
was off!
Yeah, because when you mimic me,
See,
you
and
make
y'all
me sound
want
like I
me...
was Cloud or Asta or somebody.
This is my male mimic voice. What do you want me to do? Like...
I mean, you didn't even do the voice right.
Is that supposed to be me?
Can I inside check? I think he's being suspicious.
Okay, wait, just side note. Dio, if I ever hear that come out of your mouth again, I will stick something up your ass while you sleep that you will not enjoy.
Oh, you might enjoy it though.
It's right here. No.
Why are we flirting? This is an open road. Stop. This is gross.
I told you, this shit happens all the time before y'all showed up.
God, get away from me, babe.
Is that what you told Dio last night?
Get away from me, please.
White
I want you down below.
At this point, we're kind of coming out of a kind of rocky terrain, hilly area into one of the more flat grasslands again. But this one, kind of different from the one y'all rested at, is filled with a lot of, they look like berry bushes. Kind of bright
just-
red berries.
Now we're talking like tall Sahara type grass, or
No, like, I mean, reasonably tall for like it kind of being a wild land. And like off on the road, it's completely fine, and kind of next to the road, it looks like it's cut short. Like there are people that take care of it, but as it gets further, the grass does kind of go to higher. It's not like tall, as high as like Cloud or Oster or anything, but maybe like 5 feet high.
okay. Well, still, since apparently I have the highest nature in this group, I'm gonna keep my eye out for stuff like crouching in the grass.
Okay.
Also, you should eat the berries. What?
Also just looks over and be like, I know they're poisonous.
I mean, how do you know?
Do you?
Do you have
I am literally the god of beasts. I spent 80% of my time in the forest. What do you mean? I've tried every single berry.
I'm
You have
waiting.
to roll for that before you say it.
I mean, he's pretending like it's poison, like he knows it,
What is
but
the roll?
No, it's a nature
Nature?
roll. Yeah.
okay, I'll roll.
I got a 14 total. I rolled a 7.
Oh my god.
Ha! 21.
Oh my god.
Us is right.
Oh!
Wow!
I know my forest shit, bitch.
These bright red berries and these kind of like dark green bushes are poisonous berries.
So, actually, I think they're actually good. You should eat them.
Fuck you. As we're moving, like she's gonna reach out and grab some and put it in the bag of holding.
Hold on. Asta, I had discovered these mushrooms that they were poisonous if you ate them by themselves, but if you boiled them into a tea, they were no longer poisonous. Could we do that with these berries?
With a 21, no, you don't think you could. It would have the same effect as the mushrooms.
No, I think if you boiled those berries, they would just become mush and uneatable anyways. They would
It'd
still
just-
be poisonous.
Yeah, it would kind of just be a poisonous tea at that point.
That sounds delicious,
Kara,
actually.
take more than you took already.
Oh, okay, I'm reaching over.
Why are you taking those berries? They're poisonous. You don't want to poison people. That's mean.
Hey, we're not poisoning anybody.
Those
Unless they're
mushrooms,
not good.
Arachnus phylarchus mushrooms.
And you're the one deciding if they're good or evil.
I don't know. I can't decide what's good or evil anymore. I'm fucking complicated.
Constipated?
Fuck you, Hunter!
Damn, Kara.
God just let you have
Thank
it.
you for telling us. Theo, can you cure her constipation?
Right.
Twiggy says, I do think I have like a lesser restoration than my elk.
Well then,
Oh, thank you, Twiggy.
fuck
okay.
her constipation. I'm hungover over here.
Yeah, but I don't care about you.
I have no spell slots, I can throw them out.
Twiggy, you will not use it on Nell.
Why?
Okay, jeez. Okay, no,
Best
sorry.
man you're talking about.
She starts to take some kind of
I'm sweating so much.
dried herbs and some other berries that she has in her bags and kind of mushes it up into a paste in her hand, and then she casts some magic on it, and it kind of sparkles with light. And she hands it over to Kara and says, "Just lick that. It'll make you feel better."
My stomach, it churns. Oh.
Get up and be a man.
No.
Well, we
lick
don't
it.
go in for.
I guess I'll slowly
Hey.
lick it.
Relax.
You feel
Relax.
you feel better from what you have been feeling. Whatever, if you were constipated.
Whatever. Yeah. Well,
Just better in general.
does it?
I'm
Okay.
gonna have
Does
to
it?
squirt.
Does it cure anxiety and nerves?
God.
Fucking
I,
God.
I think that would be a calm emotion spell, not a lesser.
Yeah. Well, then
But also
Kara's.
the strange, mush that she's made on her hand that she made you lick. It does taste good.
Oh. Here, Nell. You want to
Nature
lick?
magic.
Here, Nell. You want to lick?
You licked it all. It's gone.
It's not all gone. It's still on my palms.
How
One's on
dirty
the-
are your palms?
I've seen where you put those things.
What do you? What? Y'all act like I'm dirty.
The last thing that you touched was
Winona
a
fixed
giant
me up.
fucking T-Rex.
I did
Yeah.
punch the fuck out of a T-Rex.
Yeah, you literally put your arm inside of a living thing, like, not even 10 hours ago, and I didn't see you wash your hands last night. I'm not
Okay,
saying
fine,
you- I'm not
Twiggy, can
saying
you please
you didn't do
heal
it.
now?
I'm just
Says-
saying I didn't see.
Says the
Oh,
one
yeah.
who's a.
Thank you.
Lick
Thank
it.
you.
I like that the one
so
who's
demeaning, but
the one
sure.
who's literally covered in
Yeah.
grime and blood is the one telling me about my hygiene.
Look, I'm not covered in anything. I'm constantly
Are you
burning that stuff
sure?
off of me.
Are you sure? Look at your
I
clothes.
mean, you're kind of covered in flames all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
He's smoking.
I am actually the cleanest person in this group. Thank you very much.
That's funny.
Who do you think is the dirtiest? Maybe me, because I turn into animals constantly? I don't know.
Looks at Andraste.
Theo looks at Andraste.
What?
Also knows his looks at also looks at Andraste.
No, I don't think Andraste is the dirtiest. Oh man, wait, I don't want us to make the innuendo I'm dirty. How do I teach me prestidigitation?
Just as you're writing on through these kind of fields of bushes that are mostly untouched, just growing nicely as most things aren't going to eat them. You do see some
The same berries.
skunks. Yeah, you see some skunks kind of chowing down on some of them in one berry bush. Seems like they are unaffected
Oh.
and resistant to the poison.
Damn, you should turn into a skunk.
Okay.
Vio, don't you think it's a little poetic that the most unwanted berries are being eaten by the most unwanted animal?
I feel like the most unwanted animal is termites. I don't.
It's not
Wait, no,
an
that's
It's a
an
bug.
insect.
Oh my
That's
god,
an
Asta.
insect.
He's got like his little notepad out. He's like, what rhymes with skunk?
Technically,
Monk.
insects are beasts in
Oh.
5e world.
Hell yeah! So I was right. They are.
well,
Kind of
in the
everything
real
in the
world.
animal kingdom is kind of all grouped together. They're not reaching that point yet.
Kara's turning evil. Who would have thunk? We saw some
What?
poison berries being eaten by a skunk.
Flash real claps.
Well.
Whale.
Do you know any good shanties? I love shanties.
He's like flipping through his notes. I spoke to Agatha when I could, but she just frightened me, so I walked away.
I thought she
God,
liked
you're
everybody.
useless.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
just kidding.
Why is everyone so hostile?
Yes, exactly. Why is everyone so?
All I asked was the music man, known for his music, do a shanty. Oh, I don't do
Alright,
shanties.
give me a minute.
Hey,
to
he's
look up
not
the
a
chords
he's not a
online.
dancing monkey over here. That's on your shoulder.
That's why
Wow,
I need a
that's
shanty
hammer
for him to
first.
dance to.
Theo's like sort of hiding behind Nell. Defending my honor and threatening to insert things. This, dare I say the word thruple?
Shut your mouth. I will sick Lattice on you.
Oh,
That's kind of hot.
Well, other than a small herd of oryx that walks across the road that you'll have to wait for. It's a
Or like
pretty,
Buffalo.
yeah, it's a pretty uneventful day
Cool.
of travel for y'all as the sun eventually
nice.
sets.
Oh, finally. A day of travel where we didn't have to kill or maim something.
Amazing.
I'd rather
Rare.
Unheard
me.
of.
Oh,
Well,
is someone going to find us a place to camp, or should I look?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Super
I
good
was-
eyes.
No, sorry, I got it.
are you sure?
Kara was, yeah, I'll do it. She was kind of zoning out.
I mean, okay.
Who has my eyes at the eagle thing?
Vio, but he's too busy playing music. Well, I only got a 12.
I was gonna say, I have pretty high perception.
I will also try with my +5.
Everybody searches for the best place.
Like,
Okay, I'll try with my +9.
Oh my god.
literally everybody with me actually has something in perception.
Whoever rolls
Oh,
will find the best
damn it.
place. Whoever rolls the highest will find the best place to sleep.
I got a 17.
Oh, I have a +6 in perception. Hold on. I got 15.
Did you want to look?
Sure.
Apparently busy.
I showed you
Fair
my
enough.
thirsty. Please respond.
Oh, right. Hang on a minute. That
He's
didn't
playing
happen.
music!
That didn't happen. That's because I've been told to do a shanty at short notice.
Oh, Vio's is slightly better.
Ooh.
Vio's location was the best location y'all found tonight. There's some flowers.
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
Awesome. We're a very receptive group.
Oh
Are
wait,
you
it's
fucking kidding
+11.
me?
Sorry.
I just rolled for no reason just because I rolled a 1.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It's like, I could actually get better than Andraste. 1. I was like, did I
Yeah,
say
no. On perception for now, no.
Are we doing another tower? Are we?
Are you gonna gyrate for 10 minutes again?
Yeah, gyrating for 10 minutes.
Is it the same dance? Because I'm fixated. Like, is it specific dances for each spell? I really need to know this.
Yeah, it's the
I
same
need to
dances.
hear these
He's
words.
using his
Get outta here.
wand of the orchestra to play different songs. So he's like got at request he's got a sea shanty going. He's like, there
At
once
request.
were 2 gods from up above. They didn't know it, but they were in love. The god of emotion would give it a shove, and he went by the name of Theo.
Yay! That was awesome, Via. Thank you so much. You make me so happy.
Oh,
Whistle, dance for him.
It dances. It doesn't really understand the concept of dancing very much yet, but it's working on it. It's doing a little up and down with its knees and a side to side with its arms.
Doing that little hop from one foot to the other.
Yeah.
What was the little Krusty the Clown guy in The Simpsons that did jigs for pennies?
What?
I don't know. I didn't really watch The Simpsons.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
watch Simpsons either.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Wait, I thought his
Never
name
mind.
wasn't the clown's name just Krusty?
No, it's when they're looking for Krusty, and they're like, "Have you seen this guy?" And they use a balloon with his face on. And there's, that's Dancing Pete. That's Dancing Pete. He dances for pennies. And it's a little midget. Quarter. He'll be dancing for hours.
Oh my god.
Never mind.
Will that work against you, Theo?
Throwing a quarter.
I mean,
Try.
yeah.
Kara flicks a gold coin to Vio.
Try it. I've worked as a prostitute before. I'll do it again. Okay, he
Oh.
finishes up his dance and picks up his tips like a drag queen. Like, thank you.
This would have been your life if you never met us, Via. Just remember that.
God, could we all imagine what we
Kara.
would be like? What? Oh no.
What are the 3 things that you need to cast a spell?
Verbal
Oh.
components and the S word.
She responds really well to negative reinforcement.
Oh, bro! What?
Do you want me to bitch slap her?
Come on, you
No!
blithering
Alright,
idiots!
Kara, make an intelligence saving throw.
Am I really? What are you? Am I actually?
Whistle, throw your
Can't
poop at her.
remember in time. Make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay, I'm making an intelligence save. It's a 15. Wait, actually, no. I don't have the ring of protection on anymore, so it's a 14.
Hunter, may I?
I mean, I think I'm allowing it because I don't think you would actually do any real harm or anything that would.
No, it wouldn't be
Yeah,
to like.
it's just
go
for
hard.
the joke and for the roleplay
Yeah.
moment. Then it's, I think,
It's a
I think
little
Warrior
mind
is
whip.
also
So you,
accepting of it. Yeah.
like in the back
Oh
of your
my
head, you
God.
feel like a little like pink.
How?
It's
So
all he
what?
does.
Somatic.
Very good.
See, it works every time.
Hold
All
on,
she
I
said
don't.
was verbal and somatic.
Yeah,
I
I
said
thought
come-
somatic
Shouldn't
was
give all three.
verbal.
No,
No, I
said
said-
components.
I said verbal components, and then I went the S word.
Well, technically they're all components, so you're looking for material.
Oh, material. Okay.
Material girl.
Verbal components,
there we
material components, and somatic components.
Okay.
Well, any other roleplay moments for tonight before I go to bed?
Oh yes, may I see another one of the godstones? An empty one.
Oh my God, what is happening with this? Are you taking them all? She'll be pulling them out as she's saying this.
Theo's going to be watching this. So is it like a ring of spell storing? You can put something into it.
Yes.
Also, as you're changing the godstones, can you change the party fun godstones, like say to separate the ones that have spells in them and the ones that don't?
Oh yeah. I can put it in my table for Andraste. Let me just add another.
I'd put it in the smaller ones, the 2 golf ball sized ones, because we have 2 golf ball ones, 3 tennis ball ones.
also not seeing the godstones before. He's like, "What is a godstone? Why are you holding a
I'm pretty
stone?"
I'm pretty sure we talked about this with you.
Did
Tennis
we?
balls.
Yeah.
Yes. Two
So,
golf balls.
There's two golf. Yeah, you currently have spells and two golf ball ones.
Yeah. So you do remember talking about it, although it's a little bit fuzzy. All that
Hmm.
stuff before you, after the change, some of this, like your memories before the change, are a little bit fuzzy to reach back for.
Oh. Why does it feel like I'm traveling with a whole new person? Why do I have to reteach you everything?
Are you 100% sure? Like, I remember us vaguely looking at them.
Well, yeah,
I mean,
we did. We used the belt like multiple times and told you about it. The bridging? Nothing?
I remember the bridging. The bridging was fun.
Okay.
Oh my god.
meanwhile, Vio's still thinking to himself, because you see, if I could put a major image in, 6th level,
Yeah, I was
then
gonna ask.
potentially a person could play that illusion whenever they wanted. And if it's an illusion of me, people could see my performances all over the world.
Vio, what are you talking about?
Vio has invented television.
Vio's invented TV.
Like when you put your spells into these stones, I was gonna say, do you have to maintain your concentration if it's a concentration spell, or?
I believe you would, but it is going to be cast as if it were cast from me, so it doesn't go off of your own talents. I did not mean to sound as condescending.
Talents. Like, wow.
I was trying
No,
to figure
so-
out. I didn't know.
As far as
Air
like
quotes.
saving throw or attack roll, it'll be based on draw state, saving throw, and attack roll. But other than that, it would be based on your own action, your own concentration, and
Well,
Yeah,
I was gonna ask, do you think, should I put like a 5th level counterspell into one of these things for somebody?
I mean,
Okay.
tomorrow I could cast a 7th level. But
No,
yes,
fuck you too.
you could do that now.
which did you put into this last one? You had
Oh, I didn't
prismatic spray,
actually.
and then yeah, you
I
didn't say
didn't
which one
actually.
you were going for.
Hold on. Let me find my phone. Sorry, I was dealing with the dogs. It is going to be scatter.
Scanner. Okay.
So basically, the air covers around 5 creatures of your choice that you can see.
Take notes, Cora.
An unwilling creature must succeed on a wisdom saving throw to resist the spell. You teleport each affected target to an unoccupied space you can see within 120 feet of you. So this can come in handy if we're in a pinch and we need to like either spread out or be grouped together.
Spread in.
Yeah, it specifies only unwilling creatures have to make the saving throw, so that implies that you could,
Choose to fail.
choose to fail, give it to your teammates, use it strategically like that, or try to use it on enemies and have them get put into a more strategic position.
So I think I'm gonna hand this over to Nell.
Wait, what is this? Oh, it's bad pitch.
Oh my
It's the
god.
spell scatter.
Oh.
I actually wrote it all down!
I heard those.
Oh, okay. Everyone judging me for
Okay.
not
I
listening.
was thinking maybe I could put the 5th level counterspell into one of these stones, and then we can give it to Kara. It'd be a good practice spell for her.
Nope.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, use one of her reactions.
Okay, so leave me
Yeah.
No reaction.
one tennis ball. One tennis ball. Okay.
Yeah, just 5th level counterspell.
Cool.
Do I always not have that spell
sorry,
slot until
BB.
it's used?
That's alright.
Do warlocks get that back after a short rest?
Nice,
Yes.
yes, again.
Okay.
219. I'll pull out, I'm sure. When it loads. One thing important, they only
Oh,
stay in there
get out of here with that.
for a week,
Oh,
Oh,
so they do eventually get reset or get emptied, but I don't think y'all would even hold them for a week.
A week?
Yeah,
I thought I had read.
that's what it says here.
Well, if you don't end up
Uh,
using that tomorrow, Kara, then
but you do
uh,
get the spell back whenever you would get it back normally. It doesn't like hold it the entire time that it's in the stone.
okay.
you get the slot back.
Yeah. Well, if you don't end up using it tomorrow, Andros said you could put a higher level one, so I'll just throw an attack spell at you tomorrow night, and hopefully you can counter it.
Okay, got it. Right. She's gonna be super Mondo aware the entire day tomorrow.
Well, you'll go to bed.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Some of you.
Off in Bounty Firth. Sirik lets Winona know before she goes to bed that he'll be ready tomorrow, so they'll leave to the Feywild tomorrow.
Okay.
Nell, since you're making a perception check for the night.
Hey, moving up 7.
How does this man every time?
Let's take a bathroom break on this.
Okay, good.
This
Alright,
is
well.
where we die.
Everyone's like,
That,
oh.
that means the GM needs to plan.
It got so quiet, I literally thought I got kicked out of party or something.
Oh my god.
Hello.
I hear dice. What I miss?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
LOL, nothing.
Did I get shot? And I'm
No.
getting killed right now.
I'm just looking at my dice. Jeez.
Y'all wake up the next day and Nell is dead.
Oh my god.
I say finally and kick him with my giant foot.
You literally would get booted from the group. Literally get kicked out.
Yeah, we get the next morning, and Hunter's like, this isn't me as a storyteller speaking, this is me as Hunter speaking. I fucking finally did it. He's dead, bitches.
It's just a finally. Oh no.
What had happened?
The Twizzler wrapper broke open on the Twizzler phone. Thankfully not on the floor, but just all over the counter.
I've tried Twitter. They were absolutely extortionate in this country. I mean, why not just eat an eraser? It's cheaper and the same texture.
I just need something to chew on, that's really it. Why is this dog staring me down? What do you want? What do you want?
This is how I was eating culturally sensitive and said eraser and not rubber. That's how much I care about you.
Also,
Oh.
Theo,
Yeah.
I do have a spell I could use tomorrow or tonight to sleep if you would like a break from, you know.
Gyrating.
Yes.
I mean, go off, sis.
Maybe he likes gyrating, don't question him.
I mean, I'm really getting my money's worth out of this thing, but yeah, sure.
I mean, I did toss him a gold.
Making money, making bank. Tiny cunt. One hit.
Oh my god, wait, no. Just imagine Vio gyrating and the music in the background is my money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds.
It folds when it's you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Oh my god.
Let me find the backing track.
VO affects how fast the music goes if you gyrate slower or faster.
Do you know there's a lot of lore to this dance magic?
I mean, as far as like length of the dance goes, it does turn. Any spell that he's doing is automatically being done in a ritual. It already takes 10 minutes to cast Scalder's Tower, so it takes him 20 minutes to do the dance for the tower.
Oh.
It's a pretty intense dance. Song changes a couple times. Is everybody ready?
Yes.
Is Sophie here?
Yeah.
Okay. Shoo. So I assume this was kind of same as last night. Review and adjust. Everybody's sleeping in the bedroom. Nell's outside. So Nell, as you sit close to the tower door and watch around this kind of area y'all are in, there's a couple of small bushes, large bushes as well. Taking a look around, y'all built the tower up on this kind of like rocky outcropping, so you have a bit of a higher vantage point. Suddenly, from a couple of different places, there's kind of a
Oh,
galloping sound almost. Hard to recognize at first until a couple of things run out. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm scared.
I don't like the counting. I heard 6 and he continued.
Maybe it's 6 friends.
Yeah. Right.
Right.
Suddenly, two large, you think bears at first, but they're running at you on their legs, like on their hind legs, and they're standing as they're running.
Oh, oh.
Two
I
run up
will.
on you. One comes from the other side that looks like it's about to start coming towards you, and you hear the noise of some others coming as well. The two that get up on you, though, one tries to bite at you, and they're getting a surprise round because they rolled higher
No.
than your perception.
Hey, 7. We're making it official. You have to periodically wake me up throughout the night.
So that's does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so that would be that, and then I'll need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Oh, nice. Here we go.
So let's not use that dice anymore. Pretty sure that's a 5. Yeah, that's a 5. You're
What
going
was
back
the
in the bag.
damage? Where did the damage go? Okay, so it was 17 piercing damage as this bit into your leg. Oh gosh, sure. Where did the page go? Okay. So, what was your saving throw?
A 5.
Okay. So then the other one will claw at you twice. Natural 1. 22 to hit on that one.
Cool. My AC is 15, Hunter.
Oh, okay. Good to know. I'll make this faster. 15 points of damage from that claw. And the others cannot get to you.
The others?
Okay, here, let me... I think I've explained everything, so
Yes.
we can move to the map now.
My brain is thinking these are like raptors. That's like, I'm thinking this is like an Ark episode. Oh my god, they're like bears!
Ew.
On
Except for
fire!
bears.
Yeah, gross.
I was too busy having the visual of just raptors running.
And now,
We're listening.
how are you going to react?
Well, I guess if I want any sort of help, I'm gonna kind of have to waste my action right here, and I will cast Thaumaturgy as my action, and just be like, "Help! Help! Help!"
You know what? I think Nell doesn't need help. I think
Help
he can handle this on
me!
his own.
Help me!
So,
And I will bonus action Plasma Shield.
okay. When they're asleep, we're going to do perception rolls at disadvantage to see if this would have woken you up.
Oh.
But since it was done with a thaumaturgy, you don't have to get as high as you would have normally if you were
But
just
still
doing it.
disadvantage.
So we all just need to make.
But still disadvantage, yeah, because you're asleep. So, regardless, you're gonna.
Is this?
No! One!
Yeah, like an idiot. I thought, oh, I'll use my real dice.
19.
I need to roll again. So hold on. Whoops. Ha. 8. Great. That disadvantage.
I'm surprised that Cloud rolled the highest when it comes to sleeping.
I mean, it's perception, so.
Yeah, I know.
I have a +6. I should not
Maybe
be.
my secret is I actually do wake up, but I just ignore y'all.
Ah! Mind blown.
I thought you weren't keeping secrets.
Won't put us to fall in love. You won't wake us up. Not a team player.
And Andraste, what did you get on a perception check at disadvantage?
Right, Andraste.
Is Andrasta here?
I'm so sorry. I am here. I was muted.
Oh my god, girl.
I got an 8 plus 5. 13.
Alright, so with the thaumaturgy, everybody but Asta and Twiggy. Okay.
We're just snoring away like, woo.
Wait, Via woke up?
Wait,
Yeah,
with my
it was
Huh?
thaumaturgy, so it was like a booming, like, could be heard from miles, maybe. Not
Gotcha.
miles, but a mile at least, maybe.
okay.
Very loud.
But he got a nat 1.
But he got a 12 with his bonus.
Usually nat 1s are up natural fails.
Well,
On attack rolls,
Yeah, he's the
as
DM.
written in the rulebook, only attack rolls actually typically have that like automatic fail with a natural
Oh,
one.
okay.
Everything else, if your bonus gets you high enough, you're good. It's just unlikely that with a natural 1 your bonus will be high enough, but he's a plus 11, so it's a bit different.
Yeah, boy.
So since that happened on Nell's turn, we have to skip some turns for people who are asleep. So then, well, Austin's still asleep, so then we go to Vio. With you kind of groggy, still laying in bed. You're gently prone, but you
Yeah.
heard Nell shouting. Yeah.
Okay, so is Andraste waking up at the same time?
Yes, it looks like most of the people are starting to move and like get up, except Asta and Twiggy, who are huddled on a giant bear.
Okay.
Well, Asta is the bear, but
How close? Because he's upstairs. Like, how close can Vio get to the sound?
I think we have said technically that there are windows in this place. So I'm sure we can say like windows can
Not do
be.
well if Vio jumps out of the window. Strength is -1.
Well, if anything, you can like just seeing out of the window could you can see them.
Okay.
I'll say window there, and window here. Otherwise, you would have to go down the stairs and out the door, or down the ladder and out the door.
Okay. What the bollocky bastard shit? Alright. Okay, here we go. And he's gonna... No, he's gonna cast Fly on himself and safely fly out the window.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
So, here.
Oh, sorry.
And he is going to cast... Synaptic Static. It will have to be just on this one.
Okay. Intelligence saving throw, right?
That is... I believe so, yeah.
I failed.
Okay. So, that is... Shouldn't change much. 8d6. D6. Okay, 29 psychic damage, and for a minute it rolls a d6 and subtracts the number from all attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay. Anything else?
I think he's just gonna float a little bit further over here so he can see what's going on.
Help!
Yeah, I'm trying!
Help me. Did you
So
want me
next-
roll? Did you want me roll initiative? Or you just
I
did it?
rolled a d24 secretly on here, so it's
Oh, okay,
still
cool.
with the d24, but yeah.
Okay.
You are at the top, so Vio is at the bottom, so now we're going back up to
Oh.
the top. So you see Vio kind of groggily pull himself out of bed and then fly out of the window.
At first, she gets pissed, but then here's the help. Like, oh fuck. And I mean, I guess I have to take my action to grab my shit, right? Because I'm not gonna sleep with a bladed gauntlet on my hand.
Yeah, I mean, or you could just run out your unarmed hits, you know, to only do slightly less.
That's true.
'Cause it will take up some of your things, your action to get that on.
Fuck it. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, all mentors and masters of before. I'm gonna throw myself out the window.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna just yeet out this window.
And you are going out of the window. You do have the slow fall monk ability, so you slide along the side of the building down to the bottom without
Cool.
worrying about damage or anything.
Alright, so then I guess I end up around here.
Yeah.
Push myself over here. Is like Nell higher up so I don't get the across advantage with this guy, or?
Yes, he's technically higher up.
Okay, so then I'll just normal punch.
I mean, no, you can get the cross advantage. Technically, Nell can still hit him from there, and he can hit Nell. So yeah.
Okay, so
They're both threatening each other.
That's a 21 to hit on the first. Whoop, natural 20 on the second.
That hits and hits.
And then I get the sneak attack because he's engaged with Nell. So do not plus 8. Okay. That's 38 points of damage to that guy. And then flurry of blows. Up, natural 20 on the first, and
Oh my god.
23 on the second. That's 27 points of damage.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
This one will turn to see who's attacking it. See you. I'm gonna make some claw attacks. Both the same number, 2 21s to hit.
Yep, they hit.
Mm. 26 points of damage to you.
Okay. Oh, wait, fuck. I just realized something too. Okay.
Okay, yes. This one, seeing you attack its ally, will help it. And try to attack you. One at a time. Oh. A 22 still hits.
Yes.
With the subtracted points. Because I got a natural 20.
Oh, okay.
And the next one with the subtraction is not gonna hit, I'm pretty sure, except the 14.
Okay, yeah, no, that one does not.
Yes. Wait, did I do the math?
So I guess because I'm not wearing the gauntlet, I don't get the temporary hit points from it too, right? Or do I? I don't know how that works.
I'm gonna say since you're still technically attuned to the gauntlet, yeah, you can have the temporary hit points. It's a weird situation, but I'll give it.
Okay, I was about to say this is gonna look really grim for me already, but I'm good.
So the claw attack was 28. The natural 20 was 24 points of damage.
So 28 and 24?
26 and 24.
26 and 24. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Help!
Bitch, up right here!
So that's 4 claw attacks going to now.
Oh my god!
I'll just roll them all at once. Okay. 22.
Yep.
You said it was a 15, right?
Yep.
Your AC. Okay, so hit,
Mhm.
hit, not a hit, and a hit. 3 out of 4.
Ouch.
It's better than 4 out of 4.
That's 37 points of damage total.
Ouch.
Oh, wait a second.
Oh.
I have advantage on that one. It still hit. He rolled the same number. Or it still missed. He rolled the same number. That is. It is Andraste's turn. Vio flew out of the bed next to you. Kara also ran past your bed as she jumped out of the window.
Oh.
Are the brown things the windows?
Yes.
The shit stains on the.
Yeah, the blue one is the door and the brown ones are the windows. It makes sense, I know.
Okay, so I mean, I'm gonna lean out the window. I guess that kind of works as
Yeah, you
much as
don't
I
have
can.
to jump out necessarily. You can see a couple of them from your vantage point.
Okay. Who did I give that prismatic? Cloud.
Cloud's like doing cat stretches.
Like, it just happened.
Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna cast Finger of Death.
What the fuck?
On which one?
This one right here.
And I roll.
Constitution saving throw.
Fuck it, disadvantage, please. I was sitting here thinking about it.
Alright, I rolled 1 lower.
Makes all the difference. Not the 2-1.
19.
19.
And it's on the one in front of Nell, right?
Yes.
So 58 points of damage to that one. Okay.
And I would like to quicken spell a feather fall as I fall out the window.
Oh, I think it's a reaction.
Oh, is
Once
it?
you start falling, you can use it as a reaction.
Oh,
Check.
okay.
We don't use it often because there's so much flying.
I don't know why I can imagine on that. Drastic steps out the window. Ah! Okay.
One reaction, when you or a creature within 60 feet of you falls, you step out the window, begin falling, and then cast it. No quicken needed.
Oh, okay, cool.
Ah, whee!
Okay. So,
Maybe that was a bad idea.
Cloud.
Okay, so can I... Is this door open right here, or do I have to like...
Well, you have to go down the ladder, which is in the center first, and then run out the door.
How much?
Or out the window next to you.
Okay, how much movement would it be to get down
Let me
the
think.
ladder and out the door?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 30 feet would put you like right in the doorway.
Okay, I'll just do that. And then I will cast Toll the Dead on the 2 of these guys right here, sitting next to each other.
Wisdom saving throws?
Wait, hold on. Yes.
They failed.
Are either of them missing half?
The one in front of Nell is missing damage, but this one has not taken any damage, so separate damage rolls.
The one that hasn't taken damage is right there. And then the one that has taken damage. Wow. Okay.
Bong. Oh, I changed the damage, not added. Okay. Okay, anything else?
I
Next is Nell. With very quick reactions, everybody has reacted and started to jump out of windows.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck to do right now. Shit. Now clouds in the doorway. Gotta fuck with what I wanted to do. And now Josh stays here.
You can still squeeze past me if you want to come inside, right?
No, that's not what I was gonna do. Kara could get out of, but not y'all. So
Well, Andros
instead,
is like in the air falling, or did
Don't
he
worry
like?
about hurting me.
what I'm going to do is cast Armor of Agathis on myself. And use
Okay.
my
Cast what?
Armor of
fifth
Agathis.
level.
Armor of Agatha.
Armor
Yes.
of Agatha. Oh no.
And I don't know if I said it last turn or not, but I'm gonna bonus action Plasma Shield.
Yes, you did last turn.
Okay. Okay. Well then, that will be my turn because I can't go nowhere.
Nobody woke up Asta, so Asta will continue to. Asta
Thanks, guys.
As your turn passes, you can make another perception check at disadvantage, but you'll have to get a higher number since nobody is
Fucking
trying
At
to.
some point, you might wake up. I don't know. There's a lot of
Wow,
noise.
the might.
So
As
this
its save
perception,
DC goes higher.
yeah, it's you're just trying to hear the sounds of fighting at this point. Are you rolling?
Yes.
Okay.
You rolled the same
Yeah.
number.
Thanks.
Oh, okay. At the end of your turn, we'll say Twiggy is able to wake up. Twiggy is able to wake up and will shake you awake, so you'll be able to act on your next turn.
Okay.
Because Twiggy is waking you up now. It's just harder to wake up a giant bear. Vio, it is your turn.
Okay, Theo is going to use action, Beacon of Hope, bonus action, Healing Word at level 4, so 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 healing to Nell.
Okay,
Ooh, help.
nice.
Shit, I'm helping.
I'm helping.
And then next we go back up to Kara.
Bop bop. So the first guy, and I'm hitting this one, obviously the one I was already punching. 29 on the first. 28 on the second. You also realize I should be rolling d8s, not d10s again. Ugh. Oh, plus the d6, wait. 21 points of damage to him.
It is rough.
Oh, what? They just hit Raph?
They're bears.
These are the bears from Elden Ring.
Yeah, this is fucked. Flurry of blows. What I'm gonna do this time though, I'm gonna put one punch to him, one punch to him.
Okay.
So start with this one at the advantage. The 27 to hit on that one. 14 hit on the other fuck.
That is
Oh, okay, cool. So,
very big and slow.
7 on the one on Nell, 7 on the other one, and I'm gonna attempt to stun both of them.
3 key points on one turn.
First one, I rolled above a 20.
Okay.
Second one, I rolled a 15 naturally, which also comes out to above a 20.
Car goes, this fucking sucks! And I'm just gonna, God damn it. I don't know if I sit here or not. Yeah, I guess.
Sit there and think about what you've done.
Sit here and think of, yeah. What have I done? Nothing! Alright. That's my turn.
Exactly.
Next. We'll go 2 on Kara without the
On Kara.
synoptic. 26 and a 22 to hit.
Oh, whoa. I mean, I don't know. My AC's pretty high, man. I know. Yeah, they hit.
Where'd the d6 go? Okay. That one doesn't hit. 23 still hits.
Yes.
So that is 3 out of 4.
Oh, God.
33 points of damage total.
That's it? We're done? That was the damage?
Yeah.
Okay, she's bloodied.
And then there's not really any other room next to now, so this one I'll run up to you too.
I'm giving one of those hits disadvantage, please. Fuck off, don't chuckle.
Okay, the first one didn't hit. The second one still hit.
Okay, that's all I wanted. It's just not to get hit by both.
The first one was already a 5.
Oh my day, yeah, okay.
7 points of damage total.
What is the point in this? Yeah, she's bloodied.
4 on Nell. Oh, natural 1. You sit over there. The other one was a 19, 17, and 15. Naturally.
Damn it.
I'm rolling
Jesus.
pretty decently right now.
Yeah, what is? I'm a little scared. What are these bears? What?
This is gonna be the day, Hunter.
They only, I mean, I'll be completely honest, they only have a +7 to hit. I'm just rolling very well.
Yeah, you are.
48 points of damage total now.
God damn. Kara is not the only one.
Oh my
There's other weakness.
I bet you guys are real glad that you didn't wake up the animal person.
What are you gonna do? You're just shoot more arrows. That's just.
I have abilities to like control beasts. That's the whole point of my divinity.
Giant bears were y'all's weakness.
Giant bears were the weakness.
Andraste, it's your turn. It's not that big.
I'm just sent you my current HP, Hunter.
That's good.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. No.
I have some armor of Agathis going out.
Oh, yeah, they didn't. I forgot to take that. And the fire damage, I forgot to take. So, let me think of the way this worked. The first one missed. The second one did 16 points of damage.
So he takes 25.
25 there. That one is rough. The one in front of you that just took the armor back. This one just did that. And then the next hit from this one, the second one, was 16 again.
And
So that one takes 25, and then the armor of Agathis is gone.
Yep.
But then you have to roll the plasma shield for 3
I
hits.
I got 12 on one,
Okay. On that one.
4 on the second, and 10 on the third.
Okay, that's better.
Okay,
Okay.
sorry.
Back to Andres.
Looking for the spell description still. I want to use that shadow ball spell I have. I'm looking back at our Discord messages, and right now I'm in December.
Why don't you just search?
Just type Shadow Ball.
It's not shadow ball though. It's not like the.
Wizard spell. No, before that.
Yeah, this one's- Okay, well, in that case, I'm not going to be doing this. I will just use chain lightning. So,
So I believe you hit one person and then pick 3 other people off of that person.
yes, I'm just seeing if it's a roll to hit really quick.
I think it's a saving throw.
Yes, dexterity saving throw.
So which 4 are you hitting? There's only one that hasn't taken damage.
The 3 in front of me, and then the last one goes. Is this the one that hasn't taken damage right here?
No, this one here, the one in the middle in front of Kara, hasn't taken any damage.
Okay, so I'd say 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright. Dexterity saving throws. They all failed. Do they have resistance?
30 points of lightning damage.
30. Hello, wait. Plus 30. Not 320. Plus 30. I think. This one is bloodied between Kara and Nell.
For God's sake.
And so is the one in front, directly in front of Nell that you hit. Actually, wait. Yeah, he's bloodied, this one. But not down. Okay. Next would be Cloud. Cloud.
Cloud.
Oh my gosh, sorry, I was muted. Am I able to like peek my head out and see like here where Kara's at or anything, or do I need to like step outside?
That's pretty tough because you're having to like look past this bear, kind of past Nell, past this bear, and then Kara's actually lower. So I don't know. Kara would be pretty hard
Could
to
I
see from where
move
you're
1,
at.
10, 15, 20? Can I move like right
Yeah,
here?
you can at least see like part of her through the bear's legs there.
I just want to like cast a mass cure wounds like centered over here where they both can get it,
Yeah, you can do that.
or everybody can get it, I guess. There's no beacon of hope up, is there?
Yes.
There is.
Oh, okay. Sweet. So 28
Okay.
points. Yeah, but everybody. I think everybody gets it. It's a 30-foot radius. I'm doing it right here.
I think they're the only 2 that have taken damage.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah, exactly.
They haven't. They show no signs to be able to throw or spit to reach the other.
Oh, okay.
They're kind of tall, but that's it. After Cloud, it's Nell.
Okay, well, after getting healed and remembering my armor Vectus, I'm looking a lot better right now. Fuck. Everybody's still just standing around me, so I'm just going to... I guess we just need to pick some motherfuckers off. Eldritch Blast. I'm gonna just go for 3 for that one in front of me. So, I guess it's gonna be disadvantage, because he's right on me. Oh, that's a natural 1. That's a natural 20, but isn't disadvantage, so... dirty 20.
That is. So,
And, 17.
That is.
Okay, so 2 out of the 3. That's 18 total force damage. And I'm guessing with Cloud right there, he ain't going anywhere.
No, but he does drop down and die.
Oh,
Pass
I
out.
helped myself.
Yes. As he is kind of knocked kind of into Cloud, but Cloud's strong enough to hold his own, kind of gets knocked to the side over here. Next. If that's your turn,
Yeah,
next
that's
would be
it.
Asta. Twiggy is shaking you awake.
Oh,
Twiggy
shit,
woke the
I'm
bear.
up.
Twiggy is shaking.
Can I have a free action where I just shapeshift out of the bear, or am I just stuck in bear form?
You can be in your normal form right now.
Okay. Like, oh shit, I'm coming, and he will jump out the window, hoping to do the athletic thing that he did yesterday, landing on like the wagon thing to kind of break his fall.
Okay, with this one, it's going to be more of an acrobatics to try to stop any fall damage, so it'll be an acrobatics roll.
I don't know why, but I'm imagining Asta like, I can fly! Oh, wait. Like, arms flapping.
I can fly! Ha! 14.
So you take 2 points of damage.
Ow.
Unless you land on the wagon, but it's not broken. Hop down.
Okay, and then I shall do. Hold on, I'm open. My God's ball is freezing. Okay, he will. I still have movement.
I might be able to pull it up. What are you looking for?
No, I got it up. So I'm gonna move around to here next to Nell and do the anti-creature shell.
Oh, no, 1 second. What is your total movement speed?
I believe 30. Hold on, let me look at purple again.
So with one movement action, you're only able to get about here. Maybe, oh, nope, about here.
Oh, okay. I have to use an action to move more
Mm-hmm.
quickly.
You don't have Misty Step anymore?
No, oh, I forgot. I have Misty Step. I totally forgot about Misty Step. Okay, bonus action Misty Step
Okay.
to where Nell is, and then do the anti-creature shell.
Which does?
Uh, let me open it again. Did it? Is this not where it is? Hold on. A shimmering barrier extends out from the god of beasts in a 10 radius, remaining centered on the god and hedging out creatures other than undead and constructs. The barrier lasts until the god dismisses it or rendered unconscious. The barrier prevents an affected creature from passing through or reaching through it. So I'm trying to make it so Nell is in the barrier with me. I'm trying to push out everyone else.
1 second. One second, let me check something. I like the original spell. Okay. Think that would kind of work. The thing is, it's a 10-foot radius. So
Do they all get pushed by it? Because it says it
that's
hedges
it.
out them.
That's what I'm trying to like if that's what it's intending by saying hedging out. Because then it also says if you try to force a creature, but it says if you move so that a creature is forced to walk through the barrier, then it ends. But like, one second, I'm just gonna Google. Yes, okay. So I guess here, here, and here, and here. Okay.
Okay, well that's an action, so I guess it'd be like, okay, I'm here, guys, and I end my turn.
Vio, it is your turn.
Okay, so
Wait, I have to check something real quick that I just realized that may creature. Okay, yeah, never mind. Never mind. I was thinking because it's a beast, so I was assuming that it would just work on beasts only. But it's anti-creature,
Beasts.
which is weird. I'll keep it like that. I might change it later, but I'll keep it that way now.
Okay. You just see this transparent bubble around me and Kara and everyone else in there.
So Via, go ahead.
okay, so Theo is going to cast Dissonant Whispers on this one to try and get it away from Kara. So that's a Wisdom saving throw, please, and that's at 3rd level.
Thank you. On my wisdom saving throw, I closed their stop block. That's mine. I had a 20 to save.
Oh yeah, that saves. So they take half of 5d6 psychic damage. So 10 psychic
Yes.
damage, and that's it for now.
Next is Kara.
Okay. Now that they all shifted around, which one's the bear that's bloodied again?
Well, wait, let me go back. Because now I'm reading. I gotta just stop there. It says hedging out creatures other than undead and constructs. So would that would affect y'all as well.
We're
Your
getting
teammates
shifted
as
out?
well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
So the shimmering barrier extends out from the god of beasts in 10-foot radius, moving with them, remaining centered on the god, and hedging out creatures other than undead and constructs. Nobody in this fight is an undead or construct, so it would affect everybody.
Okay, we're all
Well,
getting
I when I read this spell, I immediately thought like I could choose which ones could pass through the bubble. That's what I got from it. If you tell me otherwise, then I'm fine with that.
Usually it would say that you could like choose who's affected instead of just creatures. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would also boost all of y'all out. So we can go back to your turn if you want to do that.
Yes, please, because otherwise that's a
Yeah, because I
wasted
think it was
thing.
just it was a misinterpreted. It's meant to only protect like the person using it.
Mm.
It can be used to
Oh.
protect others.
Okay.
Good to know for next time. Sorry, Kara, you're getting back.
It's fine.
Okay, so
Could I see what they are? Or would that require my action?
that'd be a bonus action to make a check like that.
Okay, well, since that is, I'm not going to use my Misty Step.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, bonus action. See what the fuck these things are.
I guess make a nature check.
What is my nature? My nature isn't as high as I would like it to be. Yeah. Wow, I'm getting really low rolls.
You've never seen a bear stand on its hind legs like this before. You were unsure.
Damn.
God of Beasts doesn't know beasts.
Well, I need to make sure it is a beast before I try to do anything beast-centered.
Well, that would definitely tell you whether or not it was a beast if you did that.
Oh, is it a beast?
Well, I don't know. You have to test and see. You were unsure with the 9. It looks like a bear, but you've never seen a bear stand like on its hind legs before.
Okay. Can I see Tara from here? Or do I have to do
No. She's lower on the ground, and there's a lot of stuff in between.
Damn.
Literally like the same position Cloud was in. Could I think
I know.
Y'all tough motherfuckers think.
Okay, I will try to do hold beasts on the one in front of me. I guess I'll try it. You have to do wisdom save throw.
Oddly, you feel this spell does not work.
It is not a beast, damn.
There's something off about these creatures, and they are not a beast, but you're unsure why they look like beasts.
Okay.
Now we can go back to Kara.
Cool. Okay, so bloodied one. I'm gonna single punch it and see what happens, and hopefully I just knock it out without having to use the other one. Nil's still there. Okay, cool. 26 to hit him. 15 points of damage.
That is enough, as it,
Oh, thank God.
from the force of your blow, slumps back against the cliff behind it.
Okay. And then it's the one on the opposite side of me that has taken damage, yeah?
Taken this one, the one in front of you's taken damage now, but the one here has taken more damage.
Got it. I'll go for that one instead. So 16. Every time I see the one, I'm like, you better not roll another one, I swear to God. So that's 8 points of damage. And no, I'm just going to do that. Bonus action. Oh, right, it's dark. Shadow step. Whee! Bye, guys. Have fun. You're doing great. Yeah, that's it. That's my turn.
This one. I guess I'll roll. Okay. Surrounded. It's gonna fight with its back more against the wall and go for Cloud.
Yeah.
To the 19 hit.
Yes.
Then both hit. 23 points of damage total.
Okay.
Well, no, he landed, I guess. Do I want to go after? Do I want to chase her?
Oop.
No.
Ah!
Hey, go for the wizard!
I'll slash up at Andraste with their claws.
What the fuck?
He said, "Wait a minute."
Oh, low rolls. 11.
Nope.
12.
Nope.
Oh my god,
Wow.
it's a miracle.
14.
Wait, there is a. Let me double check the 12. No, it's a 13. Haha.
Yeah.
But yeah, that last one does.
It's
I'm
a
like,
14, and that would be the last one. Does to the 15.
11, 12. I'm gonna check a 12.
Go get the 50.
21 points of damage total.
It's like half his hit points.
And then it's Cloud's turn. Wait. No, I skipped Andraste after the bears. It's Andraste's turn.
Okay, well. Now I'm mad.
Oh, he got hit once. He's a mad boy.
I'm going to Misty Step. Right here.
Oh.
And cast Lightning Bolt. I'm just kidding.
Jesus Christ! We're back at like session 10. Get the fuck out of my way, Cora.
But I will Twin Spell Disintegrate these last two bears. Right?
Oh!
Not last two, but.
Let's see. Fails.
Oh my god.
So.
Oh, wait. Also, I would like to specifically, like, as I Misty Stepped right here, I would have gotten Kara's attention and, like, made it very, like, dramatic, like what I was doing to cast the spell, basically.
Oh. Got it. Kara slowly pulls out her book, starts writing.
The first one that's taken more damage is reduced to dust.
Ooh.
And the other one is now rough. He
He's
hadn't
now...
taken damage before.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty low now.
He's now pissing his pants.
Wow.
If he had any.
And then it would be Cloud's turn.
Does anybody need healing?
I mean, I'm rough, but don't worry about me. I'm fine.
Okay. You said which one of these is rough?
This one is rough. This one is not rough yet.
I'll just cast a harm on this one in front of me.
20 to save.
Oop, that saves. So you take 23.
I think it's now rough after that.
Okay. Well, that'll be my turn.
Next is Nell.
I guess I will. This one's up on me, so it'd be disadvantage. So I'm going to just Eldritch Blast the one that's further away from me, that I won't have disadvantage on.
Okay.
It's 18, 23, and 14.
They hit.
That's 22 force damage.
Mm.
Yeah. And that looks like a edge or something, so I'm guessing I can't push him anywhere.
I'll move him a little bit, but it does stop most of the momentum.
Just get it off the wall.
And
That's all I can do. Well,
next,
actually, you know what? I'm tired of this being in this position, so I'm gonna move over here. I'm just gonna take the swing.
okay. That hits. 13 damage.
Oh.
And then it is Osta's turn.
So. I will Misty Step over here. And I guess just attack the two bears with my attacks. This one is getting a... Which one is lower? Can I tell?
You didn't grab your bow when you left.
Oh, yeah.
This one's definitely like way low. You can, if you want, your whistle is on you. You can just throw the monkey at it to attack it if you want.
The monkey will get killed!
Yeah, it's pretty low.
I have a different option.
Okay.
I will use...
Oh, it can also throw poop. You don't have to throw it.
Oh. I can throw poop. Amazing.
Can I cast Insect Plague on it? I have that ability.
What is the radius of the spell?
20 feet.
Big man.
Can I have it so it's like half of it's on the tower?
Let's see.
So that way it only hits the bear. Kara's just in it.
Right, Sophie.
Wow, thanks. Can I go a little more into the tower?
I'm gonna say no because you have to do it somewhere you can see, and you can't see into the tower.
Is it poison? If it's poison, then you don't gotta worry about it.
It is piercing damage.
Oh.
This is insect plague.
I'm like, I don't know what it is.
Okay, I will use my turn to wild shape, I guess, into a saber-toothed tiger.
Okay.
And then, bonus action, I'll tell Whistle to throw poop at it.
Okay. Let's see. +2.
Hit the poop.
17 to hit. That hits.
Oh my god.
It does 1 bludgeoning damage.
Hell yeah!
Which, let me check that.
I'd like
Is exactly, it only had 1 hit point left.
Knocks it out with the fucking poop. Oh yeah.
Whistle, how do you want to do this?
The poop, it's already kind of like lumbering, waving back and forth after Nell hit it, kind of trying to regain its balance, and then there's just a single little ball of poop that hits in the eye, and it just seems to be a bit too much for it as it falls to its side, kind of in a heap.
Literally,
I reach up to high five Whistle. with my paw.
Kara's just standing there and she goes, "Did that thing just die to poop?"
Yes!
The whistle is jumping
I
on
am.
the back of the saber-toothed tiger. Up and down.
Okay. I will walk back to here, and then end my turn.
Okay. Next it is Vio's turn.
Oh, everything's gone wrong because, see, it was going to be hilarious. I was going to do a wall of fire going through the two bears and Nell and be like, here, have some healing. So, I think I'm just going to try another third level dissonant whispers, so that's a wisdom saving throw, please.
Failed.
Okay, so 3, 4, 5 d6 psychic damage. 5d6. Okay, 20 psychic damage, and it has to run as far away as it can with its movement.
1, 2,
Bye.
3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Maybe that's. It begins to run away on all fours.
Oh.
Babby.
And that's Kara's turn.
Wait, how long is it gonna keep running for? Because at that point, like, I'm gonna go back to bed.
Technically, it would stop after the spell is cast. Although all of its friends have died and it's pretty damaged, so maybe.
Yeah.
So
I was about to say, I was like, should I run after it? But no. You see Kara seeing that it runs away, she just starts climbing up the tower to go to bed. She runs her ass back up.
Well, it does run. It does continue to run off as when it is able to after Kara runs up. At this point, as y'all are all maybe starting to make y'all's way back into the tower or clean up, whatever, the unconscious bodies of the bears shift in front of you into a smaller form. You see 4 orcs with lots of
These
tribal
same
markings kind of tattooed into their skin. Kind of
Oh
weird.
my god.
It's like a hunting band kind of thing.
I would like to lunge at one of their throats.
What?
Okay.
Do I recognize any of them from like the ones that we had to wait on earlier in the day?
No, orcs as in ORCS, not auric.
Oh,
So auric is like this. Auric. Or versus orc.
Hey, whoa.
oh,
I understand. Oryx are the cow bull ones. These are just humanoid orcs. Green skin, but covered in these like tribal tattoos.
would I know anything about why that might have happened?
You can make a nature or history check.
I am ripping out one of their throats right now.
I said stop!
You're not there. You went.
Alright, I went to the tower.
I do not like imitators of beasts.
I got a 12 on nature.
You're not sure as like what caused this or exactly what the situation is, like the full context of them, but you, with seeing them change and with the 12, you could guys that these were werebears. So they were shape changed into these hybrid bear forms.
When that clicks for Nell, he gets really nervous because he got scratched and bit a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do the old zombie movie trick and just start covering up.
Oh my god.
You're like, I'm fine, guys.
I mean, as much as you were like bit and clawed, your kind of whole chest and arms are all just like covered in scratches right now and blood. Gotta mend up your clothes.
Yep.
Everybody else just going to bed?
Yes.
Does no one say anything about me ripping apart their fucking bodies?
At this point, Sophie's doing it for the attention.
I'm just ignoring, yeah.
I mean, it's kind of normal for the group. Nelly used to do this. It's not really that absurd.
I mean, Vio's gonna just stay and do a healing word on Nell to make sure he's okay. Okay. Pretty,
Everyone's going, oh no! Cara Lang, who was rough or bloodied the entirety of the fight, is just like,
Oh, do you want some healing, Tara?
no, it's fine.
Who ran off first, Shikiki? Maybe she could get in this
I
healing right
was,
now.
fuck up! I'm tired, man. I don't need it, thanks though.
Okay.
Thanks for checking on me. True friend.
You were saying, Leo, before the voice from the sky interrupted?
Just asking if you're alright, you're pretty dinged up there.
Yeah, I mean, just to add to the collection, I guess.
Huh.
Alright then. Get yourself a nice night's sleep, okay?
Yeah.
Use
Maybe,
this,
maybe tomorrow we need to talk about, like, someone else helping me do this, because apparently I'm not very good at this job.
Is there anyone else who doesn't need to sleep?
Well, I mean, you don't have to stay up the whole night, but fuck.
Do you want to? I've had a conversation with Nell about this, and still it's like the. Go.
You are my best man, blood brothers, right? Get yourself a nice night's sleep. Kisses him on the forehead. Casts 6th level major image to put pajamas on him. Right, off you go.
But it won't come off.
Don't you worry about that. Go on.
How long does this last?
Don't you worry.
Don't walk away from me, Leo. Yeah.
Sweet dreams. I love you.
Where's the magic camera in this world?
Well, everybody going to bed?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
You know what? Yes.
Yeah, I'll lock the tower door tonight and everybody just stays inside.
Yeah.
Hopefully the carriage will be fine. I'm sure it will be already.
It'll be fine.
Just like, Asta throws some of the bodies around the tower and then I'll keep away anything. Well, there's about 2 hours until it's night, so in the morning y'all sleep in slightly as the sun rises before setting off.
First thing in the morning when I see Kara, did you ever get a chance to use that stone that I gave you? No?
No.
I reach my hands out towards Kara and I'm casting a 5th level Inflict Wounds.
Wait! Like she's laying in bed. Hold on, we're laying in bed. Let me think if she's conscious or not. What would I roll to determine if she's conscious enough to make this reaction?
Yes, you can do like a perception check.
By the way,
Oh,
during
okay,
this,
I just...
Nell has those like stereotypical like stripy pajamas with the pointy nightcap on as well.
Oh my god.
Okay, so she's super aware of this and it's like, oh shit, wait, like rolls herself out of bed and grabs the stone. Hey, counter spell!
Well, as you were, I guess that was the, command word that no
I don't...
So let's do a... Let's do... Because, with the spell and, normally with the Godstones, obviously all you have to do is say the command word and then, it comes out. But in Kara's case, where she is learning... just for this special fun one, I'm going to have you roll an intelligence roll to see how well you're able to reproduce, kind of trying to do it on your own. This won't happen every time with the Godstone, just for the...
Just for Kara's sake, with her no bonus to intelligence. Not looking.
Yeah.
There you go. That's the number. I'm not using luck because I'm not looking at it.
Holds out the stone and casts counterspell, and suddenly as in one hand you're kind of spinning the energy and in the other hand collecting this kind of little black ball on your finger, saying the verbal components as you're kind of reaching out for Akara, but as she snaps the stone up quickly and says it, the energy gathering around your finger, this little black ball just kind of dissolves and like smoke goes away.
I rolled a 24! What? Kara!
You're going through your
Androstea, our baby is growing up. Did you see what she did?
Yes, I'm trying to get her to go to sleep.
She's just standing there like.
I'm gonna cast message and tell Nell I have a long lesson planned for her, but I need her to be asleep.
We've slept 2 nights in a row. I've not had.
You had 8 hours.
And I have 8 more planned for her.
Not cryptic or creepy, but okay.
The lessons never stop.
Alright, so what's the plan for today? Let me guess. Riding on the cart.
Riding on the good old cart.
Ye-
Unless we find something of value, but we won't. So.
Wow.
Asa would like to walk up to Vito and ask him a question. It's like, are you good with sewing or creating small things?
Oh, okay.
Am I? just look at Nell.
Like, I need something substantial. I don't know how long that will last. I want to have like a little bag. Like, think of like a berry bag, but I'm gonna stick tiny stones in it.
I mean, I can make you one. It will last a few days at least.
Never mind then. Useless. I said something substantial.
Everything's gotta be magic based. Everyone's gotta make it out of magic. Use your hands. So many.
That's why I asked if he could sew.
Yes, I've got years of experience in the theatre. What have you got? A bit of whatever it is you want it made from.
I want to have it so when I ride into battle in my animal form, Whistle can throw rocks at enemies to get them to come towards me.
So as long as it decreases the sum total of flying fecal matter. Oh, all right. You find me a bit of material that you want to use, then I'll sew it for you.
He tears off a giant swath of cloth from his shirt. Here you go!
Oh.
I'll just wash this first.
Yeah, also,
there might be some blood on it from yesterday, that's fine.
how long do these PJs last on Nell? Like, he's...
At 6th level, so they're permanent.
Oh.
He's looking fuzzy and cute. Look at him. He's like a teddy bear.
Bunny slippers.
I didn't even notice that. Oh. Oh no.
What have I honestly done to deserve this recently?
I don't know. A lot of things.
You've been a very good friend, so I thought you deserved a nice
Punishy?
set of Jim Jams.
See, but I don't even get the comfort part. I still feel like I'm wearing my fucking stiff-ass boots.
Oh! Honestly, Grizzle, I think someone go back to bed.
I don't sleep.
Honestly, I have thought about having Wessel just throw poop unlimitedly, but I don't know how much poop he can have in his little monkey body.
I mean...
Alright then, so Theo just clicks his fingers and the pyjamas slowly dissipate.
Oh, man.
So you just could have activated your fire form and it would have...
That would have been cool.
But I also would have set the card on fire.
Oh.
Would that affect an illusion though? Wouldn't he just catch fire?
Oh,
and
it's not an
still be in
illusion,
his little gym
I thought it
jam?
was creation.
No.
No.
Creation gym
Permanent illusion.
Evil.
The amount of pranks you could pull with that would be amazing.
I know. Do you remember that dress I made for you?
Yeah?
Want it again?
Not right now. No.
No, you're right. I should come up with something new. Spigatus, Alright, no, I'll save this slot. Right, are we ready to get going?
Yeah, let's go.
Just make sure to walk over the corpses in the doorway. I didn't move them last
Oh,
night.
why?
You haven't
Why would you
eaten
do
them
this?
all.
To deter more people from coming.
Why are they orcs?
They changed when you abruptly left before the fight ended.
Oh, okay. Well, I was tired, man. Bleeding out my ass all night.
We were all tired.
Eating
We were all tired of bleeding out of our assholes. But not all of us left before the fight was over.
I was completely fine. I was not touched that fight.
Good for you.
Today.
He's just going to be stepping over. Sorry for interrupting. He's just going to be stepping over the corpses, just like saying to Andraste, "Do you ever kind of look at the things that we see on a day-to-day basis and wonder what kind of psychological toll it's taking?"
No.
I'm kind of the cause of most of that, honey.
All right. Wonderful.
We're all mad here.
We all
I'll
float.
grab his hand and kind of squeeze it. We're all mad here.
Today, as we're packing up, getting ready, it looks like it's going to be cooling down a bit more and not be so hot as clouds are starting to gather in the sky. Looks like it could rain as well.
Oh.
I love rain.
Cloud, converse with your fellow clouds. Make them leave.
Actually, wait. No.
I was what they say. I was like, whoa, we're learning more things about you.
The ability to talk to clouds.
He can talk to looming clouds because he is one.
I mean, don't we have a carriage? It's not going to affect us if we're in the
Out of
carriage.
game at 8th level, I can get the spell control weather, but I think.
Not there yet.
Okay,
I think
well,
Agatha has it. I'm not sure.
It's an 8th level spell, so.
Oh. What are you moving?
yep. I guess let's try to move as much as we can before the rain, because
Yeah.
it's probably going to slow us down.
You start to feel water hitting your face.
I mean, it's
Oh.
gonna be in the carriage though. It's fine, right?
I mean, the horses will, like, step into the mud and be all slip and slidey, so it's going to be slow anyways.
Well, hopefully you don't get stuck.
That would be terrible.
Wait a minute,
That
hold
would
on.
be holding on.
Where is control water? Where is the weather spell? I'm trying to find it in my thingy. Isn't it control weather or am I chipping?
It's an 8th level
That's
spell.
an 8th level spell. I was just talking about it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're chipping.
Man, trip.
How much farther until the map?
Girl, I don't know. We might have another day or two.
Oh,
Yeah, we're on the 4th day of traveling from World Valor. I guess full day, 3rd day. I think. What's it
I hope
called?
there's some treasure at the end of this, as long as some answers, because honestly,
The treasure
Right.
is the
Treasure.
adventure.
the treasure
Thank
is the
you.
friendships we made along the way.
No, but really, hope there's some gold at the end.
See, Nell gets what I'm getting at, Kara.
I should have did this by myself.
I mean, you know, I hope you find your parents and everything, but it wouldn't be, wouldn't hurt to find, like, a nice chest full of gold or platinum.
I should have went by myself.
Or maybe her parents will be so happy that we found them
Nobody
and
wants to
reunited
do
with the
this
daughter
to support me in my anxiety.
that they'll give us gold for reuniting them. See?
Kara, I am here, aren't I? If I didn't want to do this, would I do it?
Chipper, now you're hoping there's a reward at the end. What are you going to do to me when there's no reward?
Why not both?
Why do you think I'm going to do something?
I don't know.
It begins thundering and lightning.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's my mood right now.
On a
I'm
travel
here
day.
because I care about you. I mean, honestly, what's your wedding going to be without parents there?
It's true.
Yes.
I
I'm gonna have to
mean,
give you away. I've been doing research on weddings. I know how these work now.
depending on their response as to what happened, I'm not sure if I want them there.
Anyways, how cool was it when Whistle took out that bear with poop?
Oh
Wasn't
God.
that great?
Whistle jumps up.
What the fuck is a whistle?
The monkey. What?
Wait, what did that monkey just say to me?
I called you.
A piece of poop flies past Nell's head.
I heard the roll! I didn't know what that was!
I ready
I
an
have to get
Eldritch
rid of
Blast.
it.
Whistle, come here. Get away from him now.
It curls up
There's-
around your neck like a
There's
neck pillow.
a 27 and a dirty 20 and a
Oh my god.
18 hit the monkey.
We're in the carriage. I can't.
The carriage will blow up with all the shit you're firing.
It took the dodge action to roll it as a bonus action.
So it's a 19. That was lower than the 27. That's a 15. That's lower than the other roll. I forget what it was. And that's a 17.
Well, the monkey will be hit multiple times unless Austin dives in front and takes all the damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I guess I will be like, no! Get away from the monkey! I will push him out of the way with my hips, booty blasting him across the way.
Well, as the blast hit into you, you kind of clutching the monkey will take the damage and possibly be thrown out of the carriage by.
That's 31 points of force damage.
Oh
and
my
you get
god!
pushed- And you get pushed 30 foot.
my
I rolled max damage on one of those.
Oh,
Where's all this damage when y'all are fighting enemies?
yeah, where the fuck was this now? You can beat the shit out of Asta and the damn
Did I-
monkey, but not the fucking bear.
Do I break through the carriage, being pushed through?
Oh,
Fly out
This
of the
is a
carriage.
giant hole in the carriage.
Oh,
But the monkey is safe with its 2 hit points.
wait, is the carriage broken? Did it break?
I mean, like some of the like the kind of canvas that is going over the top of it, a hole has been gone through that, but that can be mended.
Okay, great. Can we not destroy it before I have to pay gold?
look, I was going for the monkey. He got in the way.
Whistle,
What do you think was going to happen?
Whistle, throw more poop. You have more poop, right?
Oh my god.
It holds a poop up in its hand like it's gonna throw, and it's just looking at it.
I hold up my hand like I'm going to play.
It lowers it.
I won't.
It doesn't let go of it, but it
I
lowers
will
its
do
hand to
this.
open it.
I lower my hand, but I don't unready the ready action.
Nell versus monkey.
I'll
Nell's
turn
got
into an ape.
I'll
you-
turn to who's driving? Who's driving right now?
VO. I think usually VO.
VO, stop, please. Thank you.
Pulls the handbrake.
Yeah, man down.
See,
Yeah.
Nell's.
Oh dear, did Asta get thrown out?
Yeah, he fell. He tripped.
Yeah, me and Nell were having a bro moment, and we kind of high-fived too hard, and accidentally pushed me out.
Uh-huh. Right, well, we'll see you later. Right, G up.
I will tell the horses to stop. They will listen to me.
They're confused.
Oh my
They don't know what
god.
to do.
At this point, Kara opens the fucking door and hops out and helps Asta up.
Thank you,
Kara-
Kara.
Car and
The
Asta, but
canvas
mostly
flap.
Asta are soaking wet.
Yeah. No, so do you want to know what happens once we get back into the carriage? Like, she flips down her cloak and just does one of those head shakes.
Oh,
Is that a cool new dance move?
No.
I live in a
just-
castle in bloody caca-poo-poo pee-pee shire.
You guys are fucking idiots.
I was not the one that blasted me out of the cabin.
You and I.
look, you're the one that tripped, fell, and ran into my.
Huh?
Well, oops.
What? What?
Vio's having a moment up there. Like, maybe we should.
What just happened? What are you saying? What happened? He's not saying anything. No, what's going on?
We broke Vio.
What?
Theo, can you do a calm emotions? I'm feeling really stressed right now.
Why is Nell reflecting? What did I miss?
Okay. Calm emotions on Asta. What's Asta's foremost feeling?
Anger. I will be nailed to the ground unless this is fixed.
Okay, so we're bringing that down. What's his second most prominent feeling?
Fear that the monkey will die at the hands of Nell.
Oh my god.
Okay, we're not going to boost that. Okay, so we're just
We're not gonna boost that.
we're just gonna bring the anger down a bit.
Oh.
What's Cloud
Everybody
feeling?
listen to the calm rain.
What am I feeling?
Yeah.
Feeling annoyed by these two.
Annoyed. Okay, he's like, oh damn, I can only do the strongest emotion. It's no use to me. I'll get you, my pretty. The other cat too.
You're gonna try. It's not gonna work. I'm telling you, Cloud's not
I didn't
super
say, he
into
didn't
this.
say that out loud. It's alright, it's alright. You don't even need to worry. You don't need to worry about feeling too much attraction. I can handle that for you.
As
Well,
y'all
Okay.
ride on in the rain and mud, trying to calm down, doing some breathing exercises.
I'm perfectly calm.
I'm perfectly
Theo.
calm now that Vio did something.
Theo, from off the side of the road ahead of you, you can hear some shouting.
Oh. Yes!
Who the fuck are you talking to?
What?
Do y'all want to
Yelling.
get out of the rain?
Yes! Who is
Fuck
that?
off!
Who are you?
You can see
Asta.
Hello?
you can see a flame being held up to kind of draw your attention as you see a woman dressed in furs and leathers, kind of holding up this flame in her hand to draw your attention. You can see she's in the mouth of a small little kind of cave. Just kind of calling you over.
Theo's got the goggles. There's a lady beckoning us over to a cave. Do we want to try and
Yeah,
get...
Unless it's
Get some-
Agatha,
No.
no.
Lady, do you live in a cave?
She can't hear us if he's using the goggles.
No, she shouted to y'all. So
She shouted to
I
us.
can hear her. So shouting back at her, you hear,
I say again, she can't hear you.
yes!
Why?
Theo does a thumbs up and then starts guiding the horses over.
Why are we going
my
over the
God.
cave?
If it turns into a
What-
fight, it'll be
Getting
fine.
closer.
It'll make for a funnier story.
Getting closer, everybody can kind of see her through the rain now. The flame kind of lighting up everything. She's kind of on the older side. Her hair's a bit dreaded up. Just trying out. She has a staff in one hand. Hello!
Who are you?
I am Shava.
Hi,
Shava.
Shaba.
Shama.
I saw y'all traveling and thought you might want to get out of the rain.
What?
Awfully
Well,
nice of you. A little too nice. What's your game,
Am I-
lady?
Am I in the carriage or on the carriage?
Y'all are in the carriage, like looking out to see her in front of the carriage.
Okay, I'm gonna like lean back so where she can't see me and then cast True Sight on myself.
Okay. Looking back out, you see the same image in front of you.
Okay, so it is what it looks like. I don't see anything else though.
I mean, I don't really need to gain anything from you, but if you would like to pay, I do have a service I can do.
I could pay you in poop.
Asta,
No.
get the fuck
No,
back.
thank you.
Could you take this thing off our hands?
This monkey, yeah, you can take it.
Kara pushes Asta back into the cart. What kind of service?
Oh, well, it's a bit difficult now with the rain, but maybe after the rain passes, I can paint you.
Paint?
Paint?
Yes, I do it sometimes. For some passing travelers.
Drag, mama.
I mean, can't you paint us in the cave?
I mean,
I guess I could, but nobody will see it if it's in the cave.
this is true. I mean,
Do you want us to be
We could get out of the
nude?
rain, at least.
Yeah, I guess.
Your choice, I guess.
Oh my goodness.
Come on, let's just
Yeah.
let's just go. Let's just go inside.
Yep. Okay. That's good. Yeah.
Into the creepy lady's cave.
Pull over the carriage, head into the cave.
Not the
As-
creepiest lady's house I've been to.
As you walk into the cave, you can see some things painted on the insides of this map, the wall, kind of entering. Just like different animals, plants and stuff. Nothing like specific. And as you head in, it kind of opens up into more of a kind of circle-shaped room. There's a little mat on one side, a little fire in the middle. Some tables.
I'll say, this is cute. It's no cabin that follows you around, though, right now.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. I want to know more about that. What happened?
bedtime. Kara's like wringing out her hair as they're talking about this.
Would y'all like any tea?
Do you have anything
No.
stronger?
Kind of
Kill
tea.
for a cup.
I have a mead that I've been working on making myself, but I don't think it's ready yet. You might not want to try it. But...
I'll try it.
Creepy
No.
lady.
Sick.
We both know how mead is made, and if it's not completed, we know it's not filtered well. That shit is going to make you sick.
I mean, it's not the first time he's gotten sick over something. Look at his face.
We'll find out.
So first she starts getting the tea ready, and then she pulls out a large jug. It's clear, so you can see inside of a lot of fruit was placed inside. A bit of a fruity mead. Mostly apples and stuff. Nothing
Anyone
like
love
too
fruit wines
too tropical.
as I do.
She says, oh, 1 second. And she pulls off the cork, takes out a little spoon, and gets. You just got to get off the maggots on the top. They usually come out of the fruit, and then you have to get those out of the way before
No,
you
it's
can.
fine. You can leave them in mine. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Shava, how long have you been in here?
This cave probably somewhere between 10 and 20 years.
Oh
It
my
kind of loses track of you when you get into my age.
Disgusting.
How old are you?
I elbow Andraste.
I'm definitely over 80.
What is your? You don't know the exact age.
What does she
Yeah.
look like? What race is she in?
She's human.
Oh,
You know, kind of out here in the wild, living alone, you kind of lose track of silly things like age or things like that. It's just not really necessary.
do you get many, like, people that come by here?
Oh yeah, it's a pretty popular road. There's travelers all the time.
You do this a lot then? Flag down people and...
Usually I won't for anybody selling anything or any bandit-looking people. I usually stay inside. But whenever I see just kind of a normal carriage, especially out in the rain like today, I'll try.
Oh, wow. That's the nicest thing I've heard in a while. We don't look like bandits, everyone.
I am so
You.
thoroughly surprised as half my shirt is missing because I wanted that bag made.
I mean, y'all aren't the cleanest kind, but you can just tell when they're bandits, you know? It's like all brown and bandanas.
I feel like that is like targeting a specific group of person.
Well, whenever I see bandits, they're always wearing all brown and they have bandanas a lot.
Well, would it surprise you if I told you I used to kill people for a living?
Oh my.
Oh, God. Why has everyone forgotten all their social cues? What bloody curse is this?
I'm just letting her know that just because someone dresses a certain way doesn't, necessarily make them.
I mean, no, of course you are covered in scars and some blood, so yeah. But you
Oh,
know,
this is mostly from last night, actually.
it's really just about the vibe.
The vibe.
You give off a good
Yes,
vibe, I guess.
What?
If you were to pin like a color
Excuse me.
to like
Excuse me.
us, what color would I be?
I think Andros has been trying to speak, Osto. Maybe you should sip some tea so he can speak.
No, it's okay. I'm okay right now.
Are you sure?
I was just saying, she's a little old human. Look at her. Withering away, not long for this world. We should keep her, we should take her in.
Whoa.
Oh my god, no, we cannot do this to every single person that we meet.
The carriage is kind of full at the moment.
Asta has a point.
Yeah, there's...
We have
I
us
never
and then
thought I'd hear
Twiggy
Andressa say
and
that.
the
We
other
have
one.
Twiggy and Lashriel. That is her name.
I mean, I'm mad at him for interrupting, but he does have a point.
Also, it seems she's pretty happy here where she's at, so I don't think she would want to anyways.
Probably senile, she doesn't know what she's saying.
I mean, if
Let her...
Theo, you can't.
you and I can spend a special honeymoon vacation coming out here to visit her, I can change her into an elf. She'll have 600 more years, and we'll be done with it. Okay?
Wait, wait a minute. You can change people into other races.
I'm...
Me looking down on my own fucking body.
No, I didn't know you could do it yourself.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Out of game. We did it with the hags for like flavor. And
That's why we asked...
roleplay and stuff.
We were gonna have Annabelle's race changed because Andraste could do it.
Oh, I thought it was just the Hagathas. Okay.
Flavor-wise, I was thinking like it could start as the hags, but after Andraste saw it done once, he's the god of magic. He can pick it up pretty easily.
You just see some cogs turning in Vito's head. Okay, all right. You're withdrawn, Your Honor.
We're all due for a therapy session. I'd like to state that because so many things have been wrong with the amount of days of travel that we've had.
Honestly, I had a lot of fun.
Everyone, grab a cup of mead and form a healing circle.
I'm not drinking that mead.
I'm
not drinking that mead. You have a penchant for flung feces. Drink the bloody mead.
Oh, I wasn't gonna eat it.
You do like bugs. So.
No.
Yeah, I was.
It'd be good for Asta.
I wanted some of the tea.
I will not.
Well, the tea is coming now.
There was tea.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm alright. Thank you, though.
The tea is
fine.
done steeping, so it's ready.
It's fine if you already poured theirs. I'll just drink them. That's fine.
Okay.
Theo just
She's like,
pussy
these people
pops
are
like a
crazy.
full afternoon tea service into existence, like cakes and crumpets and things.
The question is, how long is it gonna rain? How long are we gonna stay in this game?
Maybe hopefully until it just lightens up a bit. 'Cause, I mean, the ground's probably getting a little muddy. It's gonna be hard to move anyways.
I think with something like this, and with the wind moving as fast as it is, we are looking at maybe a couple hours, not long at all.
I guess it's fine then. I mean, if you don't mind us hanging around a little bit.
Oh, no, not at all. It's fun. It's fun. I mean, if y'all would like, we can get some energy out and do a sun dance.
What?
Oh, we could do a
Now
sun dance. Hell yeah.
You're making it harder to not keep you. What's the sun dance?
Vio, you need to stop. I thought you had the social cues. This is not social.
God.
Oh, excuse you.
You know what? I'm actually liking this older one now.
Take a couple of points off.
Burps in our face.
I mean, there is a really funny game we could do while we're sitting here waiting.
Maybe Theo has a point.
Cloud is already pulling out fun juice.
Yeah, Kara's giving Cloud wiggly eyebrows.
Kara, I knew you enjoyed being me for a bit. It's fun.
What? Wait, what? I don't know what you were thinking of. What?
That's what happened last time y'all had fun juice, was you and Vio got switched around.
Oh yeah.
Well, technically it was just y'all's close. I think they got switched. But
No, I thought it was Kara. Thought she was Vio.
I thought it was Vio.
Yeah.
Oh, there was another one. I think it was Andraste and somebody else at the clothes got switched.
Andraste and a goblin switch clothes.
Yeah.
I do have more fun juice.
We could do that.
Yes, yes, I'm ready to impersonate any of you. As we've established, I can do Nell's voice perfectly.
I mean, just go for it. Do it right now. I want to hear.
Yes.
What is Nell? What? How does he sound to you?
Dio's literally already done this.
I know, and that's why I just wanted to do it again.
Okay, so you want me to stick... Okay.
Vio's literally already done this. Huh?
What?
I don't think that's
Wait,
Kara just pats Nell on the back and is like, "I'm sorry."
All the flames in the cave flare up for a split second.
you want to see me do a cool party trick?
No.
I use disguise self and change into Vio, or I look like Vio.
Oh.
I do a little twirl, but like, don't I look fantastic?
I create
Nasty man.
I create a little minor illusion in the corner of Vio twirling and doing, I don't know, dances.
I hold out and tip my hand to Vio. Come on, let's do a sun dance together.
Nice.
A minor illusion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done it once before. It's like the only thing I have.
Have you
See,
done it in front of
She did the hand motions. It was like a little shadow minor illusion because it's from the Way of Shadows.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Shortcut magic.
Yeah, dude, he looked at me like, "Wait a minute, why am I teaching you?"
This is the stuff she uses her key to do.
Oh god, I look like Vio for like another hour with disguise self. Okay.
What time is it?
Do the voice.
In game, what time is it?
Yes.
Probably like 11:30. Around 11:30, between 11 and 12
At night or in the morning?
in the morning. We'll just-
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we just started traveling and it
That's what
rained
I
on
thought.
us.
I was like,
Yeah. Cloud, are you spiking one of those drinks?
I can spike 2.
Oh my god, wait,
No,
you have
it's-
two?
Don't spike two. I have something else for the other one.
Oh.
Oh,
Something
whoa.
else?
Whoa, wait a minute, hold on. I'm not.
What else?
We'll find out.
I don't know if I'm
I'm
a part
not-
of this anymore.
I'm not drinking anything.
Wait, hold on.
Why?
What's this? What are y'all doing?
It's a fun little party game.
It's a game we like to
that
play.
we've played together a couple of times. We put like something in one drink, mix them around so no one knows what drink's what.
Oh, I've done this before. It's like where you have a couple teas and then one has whiskey. And you have to figure out who had the whiskey.
Kind
It's
of.
like that, but a little more magical.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Now, can you promise me that it's not Leviathan bone marrow?
Oh, I can 100% promise you that it's not that.
It's a check. Just that's the one thing that's on her mind right now that she's bothered by 30.
It is 100% not
Okay.
that.
Okay. that makes her feel better.
Vio being Vio is like just captivated by looking at Aster as himself. It's just...
I will keep on doing little twirls. Ooh.
Oh my god.
I understand why you're so happy all the time. I look fantastic.
Look at me.
Oh, he's singing. Oh, we're singing.
How much more alike could two boys be? Here we stand, just two handsome friends. I could go on, but I won't. Go on, get the
No, go on, go on, go
Oh,
on.
very nice, very nice.
When I speak, you speak too. And when I am silent, so are you, Bunk. Here we stand. Just two grand friends. Ah. Anyway, I'm not going to do a whole number, because that destroys the flow of the role.
Okay, well, I learned how to do this party trick, but I don't know how to spell it, so I will be you for the next hour.
Got
I
it.
believe that's when it ends.
Got it. Got it.
I will cast Dispel Magic.
Ash is like, I don't like this.
Thank you so much. Should I not? Should I not imitate Dio again? Does that make you?
No, it didn't bother me.
Oh, okay.
So
You sit stuck for the next hour, and like I would hate that if like I was stuck anywhere.
Thank you.
So who all is
Realizing his own embarrassment.
participating?
Oh, go ahead.
I think we all are.
I
I am.
I'm not.
What?
Come on, Asta.
Every single time you've asked me, I will not do this.
Why?
Why?
It hasn't hurt anybody yet.
Yes. I couldn't think of a life-changing event where I drank something and then woke up later completely different. I could
Okay,
not
but
think
see,
of
like that.
okay,
This
but
isn't
that,
like that.
well, wait, but that didn't happen before. You were still a bird, unless you're telling me something
knew
happened.
You people.
I
You of all
understand
people
why-
understand being treated differently based on somebody's past, I am sure. As he looks around all awkwardly.
Yeah.
What is that? I don't understand what that has to do with
I don't
this,
know,
because
but,
we're not treating him differently. We're including him.
Well, I
I
was
mean-
traumatized by being beaten by a halfling, so when I met Kara, I just assumed the same thing might be happening, so there was a lot of, like, animosity between us. So, because Asta was roofied by a drink, I'm sure anytime there is a drink offered to them, they might be afraid and not want to drink it. That's kind of what I was...
Warrior's point was that Austin also didn't want to do it before that happened.
Mhm.
Like whenever they were at Owl,
Oh, that part is
they
true.
didn't want to. Yeah.
Well, at that time, the reason why I didn't is because I barely knew them.
So you weren't roofied
Oh, so the
twice.
reason it's changed. That's fine. Well, if it doesn't have
Alright,
to.
Well, what if I promise you this is not malicious? This is whimsical and fun, and we will not allow anything bad to happen to you. I won't
See,
speak
the
for
party
monk.
was supposed to be whimsical and fun too. That was also
Also,
promised
to be
to me.
fair, I also have not ever accepted drinks from the party.
And Drossic's the smart
I did
one, so I will
once.
follow in his footsteps.
I did once, and I got poisoned, so I never did again.
Well, I mean, this time we know what's happening, though.
Wait, when did it happen with you? I was the one that drank shit from Nell, and that was when I got paralyzed for a fucking hour.
Yeah, exactly. So why are you guys fighting that she shouldn't be afraid that something's gonna happen? Like,
Kara's the one who got poisoned apparently, and she's still drinking though.
All of us for it are just making the argument that yes, we know something is going to happen. It's just,
Well, yeah, 'cause we were doing fun
part of the
juice.
game. Yeah.
Alright, Asta, if you don't wanna do it, you don't have to do it.
You don't
I'll
have
do it
to
with you.
do it.
You do it though. How about that?
I'm not doing it.
Okay, then we won't do it. Go ahead, guys.
No.
Wait, so it's only 4 of us doing it?
No, Lashrael will do it if Vio's doing it. The
Okay,
old
cool.
lady will do it.
Okay.
Yes.
It's gonna be the old lady!
Did you see my message, Hunter, on what I'm putting? in?
Yeah.
I'm scared for whatever the fuck Nell's doing.
I don't know what this could be.
No, this isn't gonna kill me, right? Like, we're friends, we're
No.
brothers.
Okay.
I rolled a 31 on my insight. Is it gonna kill me now?
No.
Okay.
If it does, I could just bring you back as my undead soldier.
right.
Problem solved.
Yeah. Yeah, because I totally want to meet my parents as an undead loyal servant.
Why can't all of you be more like Cloud? He's a solver, not a thinker.
You want me to throw more poop at you? I will.
We've been.
I swear to God, if more poop
Offensive.
flies around, I will
There's-
also be throwing hands with that monkey.
I'll be the one to fucking grab that fucking shit and throw it back, so you better watch.
Whistle takes his hand away from his butt before he poops in it. Okay.
He can make promises. I won't. I can turn into a monkey, and my poop will be much bigger.
Oh my god, just stop saying poop. Lashrael, can you see what I'm
Do you
asking?
see the dog here?
Oh, looky!
Oh, it's so cute.
I don't
That one's a good boy. He's a good dog. Looky. Oh. Oh, and then there's that one.
This one behind. Oh, now she's right here. Ow!
I like the one sleepy on the bed or the couch. Hi.
And then
God. And then.
And that.
And then. No, and then.
We see her wink out of existence.
No, and then.
And then.
No, and then.
And then.
And then, and then, and then, and then, and then.
There's someone very specific that I'm hoping gets mine.
Oh no.
It's gonna be me.
It's gonna be the old lady.
No, not the old lady.
Can I ask which one yours was now?
What I put in there?
Yes.
I'll tell you whenever
It happens.
starts.
Oh, starts.
Oh God.
I'm surprised everyone forgot about this already. It hasn't been that long since I bought this.
I can't remember what it was.
I know, I'm trying to remember back, but I don't remember either.
Warrior used to be bad about keeping track of my shit, just so she would know.
I know, yeah.
so you all take a drink.
Oh, I
Nobody
hope it's not
explodes.
those. I hope it's not those damn drugs.
Nobody explodes.
Oh.
No immediate or anything. There's nothing really like. Ooh. Suddenly, the older lady kind of blushes, tucks her hair back.
I know what it is. Oh my
looking
god.
over. Montraste, can I get you anything else to eat or drink? How are you feeling?
I will cast Dispel Magic immediately.
I like it.
No!
Roll the intelligence check.
Oh.
I'm just gonna be like, God, no, why would you do that to her?
I think you have to get at least a 10, so I don't think. So she's like, oh, what was that? Would you rather I leave you alone? Or I wouldn't want to upset you. Oh. Okay.
What is
She
happening?
goes over and sits on her bed, but she's just staring. She keeps looking over at Untrusted.
What is happening?
I'm gonna be outside.
It's raining.
I run outside.
Can someone go to check on him, make sure he's okay?
Oh, it's like
maybe-
almost like the
maybe we
drug
should-
drinks were a bad idea. Oh,
No.
I guess.
I'll be like, no, what did you put in there?
A little love potion.
Oh my god. I
Why the
remember.
fuck would you put that in there?
It's funny. Hey, Shiva,
I don't
maybe we
think
should
that's
go check on
funny.
him.
Oh,
Wait a
you think
minute.
you'd be okay with that? Should I go?
Yeah, I think he'd be fine with it.
I'll take
Tell
some
her
tea
to
to
check.
warm him up. He takes a cup and starts to run outside.
I was going to keep her, but now it appears we're going to have to come to blows.
It's fine. Everybody calm down. It's a potion.
Oh my God.
Is there any... Wait a
You and your
minute, is there any
potions.
more
It's
of
raining
that?
out here. Can I give you some tea? Would you like this tea to warm up?
I dimension door back to Nell, and I punch him in the face.
Hell yeah, no violence. Woo!
You want to make an attack roll? Plus your dexterity. D20 plus dexterity. You attempt to punch him in the face, but he leans back and dodges it.
Ooh, girl. I think
I'll
we
say
gotta.
out loud, damn it.
Ooh, girl. I guess we gotta teach you some melee, huh?
One
Fantastic, hit him harder.
Bitch slap his ass. You want some backup?
Did you
I'm
really
ready.
try to punch me? I'm gonna break your hand.
Here, let me try,
I've had
and I'll
enough
punch
of
Nell.
your shit.
Make it a
Shiva, he's in here.
A what roll?
D20 plus your strength or dexterity. Shava does come running in. Andraste, disappear! Oh no, you're in here! She worried me.
He's playing games.
10.
What the fuck?
Ugh, damn
Okay,
it.
seeing everyone else fail,
Suddenly
I will
swings
try
over the
to.
table at Nell and misses.
What the? I thought
I
we were
will try
having
to punch
fun.
him now.
Okay, D20 plus strength and dexterity.
I love, like, at this point, Kara is hysterically laughing because she does this as a living and nobody else can do it.
What is my dexterity? My dexterity is pretty high. Okay. Ha!
So Andraste
Oh my-
swinging out of annoyance. Cloud also seeming to swing out of annoyance. Asta seems to
Can
just
nobody
get excited
hit this
and try to
man?
swing.
First,
Misses.
Okay, Whistle, you have my full permission. Go.
He hides behind you.
for a second, it looks like Kara's gonna go in to fucking punch Nell in the face, but instead it's a high five.
This is what it feels like never to be hit.
Tell me about it.
Okay, we're good. I apologize.
Whistle, I swear to God.
Alright,
So Whistle continues to hide behind your legs, looking up at Nell, scared of getting Eldritch Blast.
Okay, throw it at Kara.
Monkey,
then,
throw some
'cause-
poop at him. I approve
Okay.
this time.
See, we will protect you if you do this. Throw shit at Nell.
Why? Why do we have to
I wanna
condone
see
this?
him covered in poop.
Throw some poop, but it misses.
This is
Who
the
is this
luck
guy?
of the
Fucking
luck
Neo
guy.
from the Matrix?
More poop.
I just had a revelation. I need to take a seat whenever we fight people, because apparently whenever I'm seated, I'm invincible.
Yeah, something's happening. What's going on? Usually you're the one always getting hit, but like, fucking world reverse.
A well-rested perk.
Yeah, what's
Yeah,
happening?
I really thought Theo, the god of motions, would have calmed us by now, but clearly he approves of these actions.
At this point, I'm just waiting for Vito to try and take a smack at me.
Go for it, Vio. Just do it.
Go ahead, Vio.
Do it, Vio.
Oh,
Do
well,
it. Do
Fine,
it.
if
Do
you're
it.
talking like that.
Do it, Vio.
What do I have to
Ashriel is
roll?
tugging on your sleeve as they're all talking to you. She's doing something, and she points over at Shava, who has begun to paint. It looks like she's drawing the outlines of Andraste
Oh my god.
on one of the walls inside of her abode.
Oh, now you did it. Now you done did it. What if
Do
I got
it.
some roll?
Look at Nell. Look at what you've done now.
Dexterity.
I thought this was supposed to be like
That
a
would be
joke.
plus
It was. Yeah, you think
Playing
you
with her
take
free will, taking that away from her.
God.
Is it dexterity?
That's
Well,
funny.
bitch.
I'll show you funny.
I thought well, she didn't have to play. I don't. You missed. You also just missed. Y'all are terrible at melee.
Kara, please, I beg of you.
I'm not. No, I'm
Now,
not.
can you make an intelligence saving throw?
That's a natural 20 for 23.
Is that the? What are you doing?
Okay, your head pounds with a very bad migraine, and you take 21 points of psychic damage.
Ow!
I'm not sure about the source or what really
God.
caused it here.
Fuck, maybe I really
Ooh,
shouldn't
who
have
did
drunk this
that?
mead.
I think Nell finally got his comeuppance.
What happened?
What?
Oh, I just
Serves
got
him
a
right.
really bad migraine.
Oh no.
Oh no, whatever will we do?
Do you know what?
Cloud, maybe a lesser restoration would work on her.
Well, is it considered a curse?
Yeah, I guess I'll have to undo what Nell did. God, I always have to
It'll
clean
wear
up his
off.
mess.
Now you
gonna
might
wear
make it
off.
up to me by giving me the
Alright,
potion.
lesser restoration. Get rid of what Nell did.
Oh, trust me, I'm already saving it for what you're talking about.
Yes,
Let me-
best man right here.
Lesser restoration does nothing.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, everyone move!
God is looking like visibly annoyed right now.
Alright, everyone chill out, drink some more fucking tea. She stands up and walks over to Shava and attempts to remove curse.
Nothing happens. Oh, yes, I'm trying to paint this.
Oh, sorry, just continue.
Oh.
What the fuck? How does this stop?
Do we need a
Goblin
greater
is also
restoration?
looking.
This
looking,
is a charm effect. Lesser restoration doesn't
oh,
get rid of
okay.
charmed, and room of curse
Oh,
does not get rid of charm.
Okay.
Counter charm.
Oh my gosh.
What is this?
I think
It's rare that we get this.
I was just gonna do a greater restoration.
Oh, okay. If that doesn't work, I'll try counter charm. It's not much. It just gives her an advantage on.
Do you
the
have
saving
gold
throw.
shavings?
You're carrying a bag full of gold.
Oh. Just grate it in mid fucking spell. Like, hold on.
Wait, I want to see what this counter charm does.
Oh, it's.
Technically, this would not remove the charm. It just makes it. It gives them advantage on saving throws to end the charm effect. But
Depends how much.
she's not
she's
making multiple
doing.
saving throws,
Oh,
so
okay.
it wouldn't.
She likes being horny.
Yeah, she just stays charmed for the time being until the effect ends, or Great Restoration.
Oh
She's
my
living
god,
the best
I'm.
life.
Yes,
She's just
that
like
removes the charmed effect.
been so long since I've been this nice.
We can kill her.
You cast Great Restoration. Her eyes kind of blink. She's like, oh, I'm gonna have to clean this up now. She goes, gets a rag and begins to wipe away the paint of
Oh,
Unfester.
I can help you if you want.
Oh, sure,
God.
thank
Yeah.
you. I don't even. I guess I just decided to start painting in here.
Yeah.
I'll look at Nell and then be like, "You made me waste some of my diamonds."
What?
I use diamonds?
Yeah, I did.
I look at Nell. He used diamonds.
It would have worn off.
What's your dowry?
Not down.
Car was fine until the diamonds were used.
Seems that y'all, the sound of rain has kind of been consistent this whole time. Some of the rain has been falling through a hole in the ceiling for the campfire to be ventilated. There's no more rain falling. Appears the rain has stopped.
Oh, we can leave.
Wait, what? Wait. What happened to the Claude, did you put the fudgers in there?
Yeah, I did.
Nobody feels anything.
Huh.
No.
Maybe it was a dud. You should get your money back.
Like the one with the
I don't know.
clothes
I want my
swapping
diamonds
was.
back though.
Hey, I didn't tell you to cast that spell. It would
Yeah,
have
but
worn off.
you were the cause of it, okay?
It would have worn off. It would have been fine. This coming from the group who feeble-minded me for a laugh.
Yeah, and I'd do it
I
again.
just-
I'll do it again right now.
I'm just pointing that out.
I really want to do it again right now to you.
Honestly, I wouldn't blame you, Cloud. I agree with you.
Stop staring, you little shit.
Like, so why are you being so mean?
Hey, you. I don't trust you.
I don't know if he's talking to you or me right now, so to be completely honest.
Anyway, are we ready to get going then?
It seems the rain stopped. Would you
Yeah.
like the painting?
Oh!
Oh yes.
I mean, we might as well leave.
We can chalk it up at 15 gold.
Alright, I got this. And I'm gonna give her, 40 gold.
Okay. Oh, very nice. Thank you for the tip.
Oh wow, what a show off. 40 gold.
It's almost like he's compensating for something.
She begins to take some towels and give them to some of y'all. We'll need those to clean off the water. And then she grabs a little kind of basket of paint pots and brushes and stuff. Like, let's go.
Alright, who's going first?
I'm gonna walk by Nell and I'm just gonna like hiss at him as I walk by. Like,
I will go first. I turn into a saber-toothed tiger and pose.
Oh well, it's a group picture. Here.
Oh!
I'll show you
Okay.
some of
Aw.
the other ones.
Yeah.
And as y'all exit, she said, "You can grab your carriage if you want. We'll have to move ahead a little bit to find a clean rock."
Oh, okay. Alright.
Okay. So, with the carriage behind y'all, she takes y'all kind of walking past a couple of like these walls of stone that have some kind of faded, but still there, paintings on them of different groups of people. Yes. So eventually, she takes you past a couple of ones that are already full, and she finds like a good kind of rocky cliff. Takes a couple seconds, waves her hand around, does some magic, and kind of flattens the surface of the rock. Okay, so you'll just have to stand here, stay in a group, and you can move around and talk a little bit, but I will need a little bit of time to get you all on here.
Okay.
This one's a little ugly, and I'll point at Nell, and he doesn't have to be in here, right?
Oh, come now.
I swear to God, if you start humping him.
I would never.
Nell, where's the potion? Now's your chance. I know you're after me, but you can have him.
What?
What is happening?
What's happening?
The whole fantasy happening in Mia's head that nobody's wearing.
Y'all are all fucking crazy. Everyone's lost their minds.
I know. Everybody has lost their minds.
This episode or session has been crazy. Like,
It's been awful.
chaos. Where's Winona? This is chaos.
This is Winona's parting gift. She made it chaos.
She made it chaotic.
Just like cackling in the background.
Alright, she releases concentration to reveal she has been Andraste the whole time.
That would be the biggest mindfuckery.
Wait, but him and Vio.
I know.
Oh
Gonna
no!
fast yourself, darling.
That's such a high deception.
She could.
Holy shit!
That's rape.
Well, shoot. I guess so.
Yeah, it kind of is.
You'll kind of stay up ahead, so I can't really see this as it's being done. Kind of having those little chats amongst each other. She's occasionally like asking one else to move or do something. After about we'll say 30 minutes. I don't know. It seems kind of like maybe 45. She'll call y'all all over. You can see she's kind of worked out a sketch of all y'all standing the way y'all were. It's like, I'll still have to add the paints and everything to it, but y'all won't really need to be around for that unless you would like to wait and see the final outcome. Give any suggestions.
Any suggestions?
Suggestions. I mean,
Any extra stuff you would want me to add?
am I really that short?
Yes.
Can you
No, you're
add?
shorter.
Can you add Nell cowering and me growling at him?
I
Something like that.
I
Give me a number like
Suppose
that.
it's a
I
little bit difficult to move y'all around. I can see what I can do.
Okay, Cloud, I was with you in the beginning, but I was kind of bullying. I thought it was fun, but
I don't know.
this is too much.
He deserves it.
It's fine, I'll just shave him in his sleep.
what is happening? Why is
Oh,
he? But he's being so.
I'll
okay.
start like growling at Nell, like the hairs.
Hold on, wait. Can we hold on, everyone? Time. Everyone, time. I'm gonna cast remove curse on Cloud. I don't know if it does anything
Cloud,
because
you don't feel any different.
Are you still being
Still just like
You're still an
still
asshole.
like rearing my teeth at Nell.
Got it. I was just making sure it wasn't fun juice.
No, he's just being a dick.
Not the fun juice. That's.
Theo, we're gonna need your assistance on this one.
Okay. Well, Cloud, how would you describe your most prominent feeling?
Anger towards Nell. I would say hatred towards Nell.
Hatred.
We're just gonna
Not
calm
loading.
that down. If you weren't feeling hatred towards Nell, what would you be feeling?
Annoyance towards Nell.
We're gonna calm the hatred, and it's just gonna
I'd like to.
come down to annoyance.
I'm doing flashbacks to earlier in the
That work?
session when he did that against me.
Well, technically, I mean, if you're wanting to stay frustrated, that you would roll a, I think, will save to resist the calm
Will?
emotions.
Me,
Yeah, I
I
think
would.
it's or
Where's
wisdom,
will?
wisdom saving throw.
Oh, wisdom save. Okay, I'm gonna do
That's
that.
will and Pathfinder.
A wisdom save.
This session, I
Oh.
just want to put in the title is anger towards Nell because that's no, it's
13.
it's just been what everyone's been feeling. Everyone's just like I feel anger towards Nell.
What's your second emotion?
You do feel calmer. Like you don't, the hairs kind of go back down. You kind of stop growling, but like Nell is still definitely being annoying. He's just staring at you right now.
Well, I'll just like kind of give him a little hiss, and then I'll like turn away from him.
What the fuck is happening?
Oh, he's laying on my chest.
Go,
Well,
Him-
Mary-
See, when Nick's not around, him's distracted by dogs.
Okay, Anne.
I think the sketch looks really, really good. I think you should just leave it as it is.
Oh, thank you. I'll add the colors in, but yes.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yes.
I hope you remember us.
Oh, I'm sure I will. It will be hard to forget you.
We're very hard to forget. Yeah, there's a lot that's happened, but thank you.
Yes. Good travels, safe travels.
Yes, and stay safe yourself.
Thank you. Sure. Gives you a
Don't
little
drink strange potions.
bow.
Okay.
So y'all get back into the carriage.
Yeah, and start heading off again.
Cloud is the last one in. There's only one spot left in the carriage, and it's next to Nell.
I'm literally. Throw up.
What is Kara shifts over and sits next to Nal. Take the other seat.
Oh my god.
Like, did I do something like that terrible?
I don't know. I'm really fucking confused right now.
I honestly feel like
I
I've done
don't
worse
think-
things.
But killing
I'm-
a girl is crossing the line.
Wait, who killed it? Nobody killed a girl.
Woo, this session's fun.
Can I make a check to remember how we originally removed like the fun juice magic? Because I still feel like this is fun juice.
You did remove curses on the people.
Did remove curse and it didn't. Okay.
Yeah.
Kara kind of leans over.
It's an
Cloud.
awkward but be quiet room.
Yeah. Yeah, like a good solid like 30 minutes to an hour goes by.
Hey, the coward. Quiet.
Shut up.
Kara kind of leans over to look at Cloud. Cloud, and I'm not trying to be a jerk, but what's the matter? Why are you so bothered? Honestly,
I'm fine.
I
mean,
that's a
other
fucking
than
lie. I don't even
Nell,
have to do
Other
it.
than Nell, then I've.
Well, yeah, but why is okay, but why is he? Shut up! Everyone, shut up! Everyone, shut up! I'm talking therapist here. Like, I mean, what bothered you that upset you about Nell?
I mean, nothing in particular. He's just got that face, you know.
What the fuck?
This is totally fun juice. It can't. There's no way. He's like, what? Weren't you guys bros? You were prank buddies. Like,
You know what? I agree 100% with Cloud.
this is
He's just
weird.
been doing things this whole trip. It's like hurt the party. He's getting like drunk all the time. Like it's too much.
I'm gonna
like,
snap my fingers and use Mask of Many Faces and just turn into a smaller version of Cloud. Sit there and be like, there, that's better.
Hunter, can I do it again?
Do what again? Oh,
You know exactly what I meant.
well, same target.
What?
Well, I mean, maybe I don't know what you say. Whisper. I don't know what you're talking about. Say whisper.
Oh,
I'm assuming I need to make a save
this is
again.
amazing. This is amazing, y'all. This is amazing.
This is
make
so
an
much
intelligence
fun.
saving throw.
Yo,
Again.
do you want to know what's really funny? This is like the first session that Kara has no beef against Nell. Like, she's
And then
fine.
everyone else was starting to
Everyone
get
has
beef against Nell.
beef.
This
12.
is amazing.
Oh, not the 12.
Oh no.
I'm having a great time.
Same.
The migraine returns as you take 31 points of psychic damage.
Ah, some shitty meat.
And the immediate area around you You see some things, some magical orbs floating that look like they'll shock you. So you don't want to move.
Why are you looking like that? What
Why
are
is
you
he
doing?
sitting like that?
What are you doing? Nell?
Now look at him. See, he just sits weird. too.
Kara's.
Don't worry, he's not gonna be able to see or hear anything for a minute, okay?
What did you do? What did you do?
I just wanted some peace and quiet for a second. Okay?
Why are you pissed off at him now?
I'm the one that was just sexually assaulted!
You've seen the things Nell has done in the past, what, hour?
Okay, but this is okay. But in 100% honesty, is this something out of his league? This is something that he's done, and we've still cared about him. Like what?
That doesn't make it okay. Just because he's done it once, like, I've killed people before, but y'all stopped me from doing that again.
He's killed people before, and we still follow him. What are you talking about? We don't kill people. We're not good people.
What? Hey.
So then should I message Winona and tell her that she can kill that girl?
No.
She's mine. That's my
But we're not
niece.
good people.
Oh yeah, yes I am.
The silence is
Oh
deafening.
my god! This is so funny.
We're toxic.
At this point,
In another awkward silence, you'll feel the wagon, the horses kind of, what's the word? Swerve back and forth as the wagon shakes like a small earthquake.
oh for Christ's sake, now what?
It ends after like 20
Okay. Actually, this is kind of consistent. Why is there multiple like mini earthquakes happening? I don't like this.
Relax for a minute.
Oh, okay.
I'm reveling in
Oh,
the
so it
peace
would
and
be
quiet
clear
now.
by now. The orbs.
Probably. Can I do my planar ability to see if I can sense a portal near us?
Yes, what is the range on that?
A mile.
A mile, you do not sense any planar portals within a mile.
I have a question and concern that I'm actually very, very worried about.
Yeah.
Are we in an area where there could be a purple worm?
You could make a Arcana or Nature check, I think.
Okay. I'll make
Oh, that's
an
a good-
Arcana check because I'm scared. Oh, it was out of the thing.
Tell me the number.
Okay, well, technically I should use my first roll, which
Oh,
was a
hello.
7. That would be more fair. Plus, hold on. Just because it was
Plus a bajillion.
My Arcana's plus 12.
Plus a
So
bajillion.
19.
By the way,
19.
for work, I know. Sorry.
Oh, that's fine. This area, you have never heard of purple worms being in this kind of terrain or being in the hills, especially on like a populated kind of heavy traffic road like this one.
Okay.
They
Sorry.
don't usually get that close to. But it's something you'll have experienced before, a similar thing, but no.
This has been a great journey, guys.
I was just gonna say, for work, I normally have to be in
Well, now
bed
it's...
in like 2 minutes, but like this crackhead session, I'm like, what? I have to know what's going on.
At this point, Kara's just got a head in her hand, her eyes are closed, and she's just trying to drown everybody out.
And
I'm gonna hand Nell my basic healing potion.
yeah, you don't see the orbs are gone. You can see everybody else around you now.
I will just assume that that was Cloud and just re-go back into Cloud.
Why would you assume it's me? Like, I
You did
literally
this.
didn't do anything. I was just sitting here.
You didn't
Like,
make-
the
I didn't say
typical
so.
Nell, like, assuming...
He's thinking it.
I will cast a basic I will hand my basic healing potion to Nell. Say, how does your head feel?
I mean, about like every morning, to be honest.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
This
turn
is
to
a great
and say, okay,
chicken.
so I feel like we all just are like very angry and wanting to fight each other right now.
I don't
or
want to
just plain
fight
clueless as to
anybody,
what's going
dude.
on, which is fair.
I don't want to
So
fight people. I want to fight
we
Nell.
literally were just throwing punches earlier.
Yes, at Nell, not people.
At the one.
So
Yes, it was a singular target.
Nell, we're
Yes, it
not
was.
going to give people potions that are going to force them to have emotions that they don't actually want to have moving forward in the future. Group, let's not punch each other.
Another rule: do not harm the 2 health
But
monkey.
look at his punchable face.
He will die
Okay.
to a flick.
I'll kill him right now.
Why? I promise he will not throw poop unsolicited.
The next
Hey.
time the monkey behaves, it dies.
As long
Okay.
as you stick to throwing poop on Nell, that's fine with me.
Oh, come on.
As long as
have a
the
heart-
monkey
I'm
behaves,
gonna
it
have
can
a
stay.
heart attack.
No more poop going anywhere.
Unless it's against enemies,
And
right?
Vio, can you make me a t-shirt that's big enough to fit 2 people?
What?
Now I've got to
I swear to God, if you put me next to him,
Now I've got to invent stretch
I will
fabric in a
inflict poison and
pre-industrial
disease
world.
on all of
Right. There you go.
Thank you,
Just-
both of you. Come here.
no.
If we are going to continue traveling as a group, we need you guys to get along.
I like all
Via-
the rest of you.
Via cost compulsion on on Cloud.
Was that too?
That's a wisdom saving throw.
What's that? Okay.
Making the cleric do wisdom saves is really funny.
Oh my fucking God.
Oh.
Did you get?
12.
Again,
He's
why
got
are we forcing people to do things they don't want to do? This
Okay,
is
on,
rather.
on a failed save, a target is affected until the spell ends. I can use a bonus action on each of my turns to designate a direction that's horizontal to me. So Via's just going to be like, and was just going to move you over there. There.
I'm gonna immediately dispel magic and get away from Nell.
I would also like to point out that what I was asked not to do just got done, like right now.
Yeah, but I'm nice, so.
Oh my God.
This is too much.
All right, are you pissed about the diamonds, Clyde? Is that it?
What do you mean? No, I'm pissed about everything. What, I mean, like, just
We were
your
literally fine
entire.
like 3 hours ago, and now all of a sudden,
Y'all's
claws are out.
conversation
Wow.
is interrupted by some bells and whistles. Not the monkey whistle, but some bells and whistles coming from a wagon ahead on the road.
Oh, now what? I'm going to fly in the air to get a good look at this fucking thing. What is coming in front of us?
1 second, let me look up a good adjective.
Everybody woke up fucking and chose violence today.
You see as you fly up a sign on this wagon coming kind of in the opposite direction of you all, so they're gonna like pass each other eventually. It says Peter's promising pets.
Oh my God.
No.
Oh, cute. Let's
It has-
see what they
it has-
have.
It has little jingles playing on these bells, whistles, little horns as the wagon moves.
Look at all the cute animals. Let's see what they have.
See,
Party
y'all,
saving grace distracted with pets.
He really is.
It's working. I want to see too.
Yeah,
Do y'all call
maybe
the
they'll have-
wagon to stop?
Yes.
So a wave, reach out. The music stops, and it pulls over to the side, across from y'all, across the road from y'all, where y'all have pulled to the side, and a kind of like a food truck, like part of it opens up.
Pets.
So there's like a little counter that a tiefling kind of looking man stands behind. It's like, Interested in buying some pets?
What do you
Sure.
got?
Well, I am known for having some more unique pets than would usually be expected, but we also have the boring ones, dogs or cats, if you're interested.
No dogs.
By all the dogs.
No.
Kind reminder, I also am under my true sight, I believe.
Okay.
Don't want any fast ones.
What do you have in your inventory?
Can I see some of your cats?
Sure. He leans over, down to one little kind of kennel thing, pulls out a small kitten, just like all black,
Yeah.
and he kind of holds it out to you to take.
I'll take
What are
it.
we gonna? What are we gonna?
Theo takes it immediately. He's like, yep, yeah.
Wait, hold on. But what are we gonna do? Where are we gonna put it?
As Vio
In the wagon.
takes the kitten, standing closer to Nell than Cloud was, the cat suddenly is gripping onto your hand with its claws and hissing at Nell, and kind of trying to get out of your hands.
What? What is? Whoa! What is happening? What is happening?
You're scaring her now.
I'm standing.
What is happening? What is
Can
happening?
you show me some of your more exotic stock, please?
Is it?
Wait
Can
a
I-
minute, wait a minute.
You know what? Hold
Austin.
on. 1 second.
Can I casually put a remove curse on
Yeah.
Nell?
That's what I was about to do.
I'm gonna remove curse on Nell.
The cat seems to calm down suddenly.
Does Cloud look better?
Oh my god.
Holy fucking shit! It was the fun juice!
Watching you run across the room was so funny.
I fucking can't.
Oh my fucking god! Finally.
Cat aggression.
Literally.
Caught is like.
At this point, Kara gets literally so frustrated. She's like, y'all had made me think you were about to rip each other's throats out, and you were more concerned about each other than the journey that we're trying to do.
I didn't do
Nobody
anything.
gives a shit about anybody's feelings. And she goes in the cart and slams the door.
I mean, to be
What's
fair,
her
I didn't
problem?
drink the fun juice, so I'm still upset.
There's
I
no
didn't drink the
sound.
fun juice either.
I put the fun juice in, so I don't know what y'all are saying. Anything? I was affected. I put it in. So
No, I'm not mad about the fun juice thing.
No, this is better than no.
They're saying they're angry without the fun juice. Like, you were angry.
Yeah.
I was angry. No, literally, y'all were piling on to all of the fun juice anger that I had.
Well,
to
because
do.
I didn't know it was a thing with like cats.
I know.
I was like, oh look, a little flame.
I've just been sitting
Here's
here like,
gasoline.
I knew this session was gonna come one day.
Yeah, no, but Kara already went back into the cart and slammed the door.
Cloud, you might
There's
want
no door on
to.
the cart. You stomp as you sit down and go to find the seat meals on cart.
Do I remember
You like
anything
you
about
do
that?
remember, you like were aware of the situation happening, but you like
Could've
now
controlled
you
myself.
have the like 20/20 vision to be like, I don't really know why I was that angry, but in the moment you still
Okay.
still have memories of being like,
Okay.
I was angry. I was for sure angry at him. You're snarly, yeah.
Okay.
Cloud, if you remember him complaining about his headache, if you
Yeah.
put a healing word or something, you could probably use it.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah. I'm like scratching my head still and like rubbing it.
Okay.
Anyways, I'll take
Shopkeep,
that cat from
shopkeep.
y'all.
What
You
is
go
your
ahead
more
and take the
exotic
kitten.
stock that
Yeah.
you were talking about? I'm curious.
What the cat said.
Sets the kitten down and she lays on the counter. Says, well, I see. Oh, you'll probably like this one. And he takes out from a cage
Go ahead.
a very, very small dragon. It is like curled up and it's fitting in the palm of his hand.
Nah.
Fuck it, I went inside angry.
Nah.
He kind of
I'll let
pets
the
its
cat.
back. And you say, go. And then you see like a little tiny puff of fire pop out, but not like dangerous or anything.
Oh my
That's a
god.
help.
This
That's a help.
is a micro dragon.
micro dragon.
Yes,
He's
full-sized.
beautiful.
Oh, right, yeah. Just like my friend was sold a quote-unquote micro pig and now has a full-sized warthog in her house full
Oh
of
yes,
artwork.
no. This is a specific race of dragons. This will never grow past
Yeah.
this size.
Yep. Zone of truth.
How
It doesn't.
via only distrust salespeople.
Can
Well,
I?
I mean, I have its papers here if you want. You can see. This is full sized.
Can I ask the cat if he and the other animals are being treated fairly here in the cages?
How much is the pseudo dragon?
The cat responds, I mean, yeah, we're taken care of fine. We're given food and water and pillows in the cages. We are in cages, so it's not great, but like, I had worse before it.
Okay.
And as a response to that, he says, "Oh, actually, not a pseudo dragon. Quite different, actually. Not, I guess, not that different. They're both small dragons, but this will be 200 gold." It kind of is crawling over to the back of his hand and through his fingers.
I saw the cute little puff
Oh,
of
it's that
fire that
small.
it shot out,
Yeah, it's
but
when he pulled it out, it was curled up like in a little coil, and it would fit in the palm of his hand. Even like the dragon eggs that y'all have seen are larger, much larger than this tiny dragon.
And what kind of things can this thing do?
Well, it'll be good to just, let him sit in your gold pouch. He'll enjoy it. He'll be comfortable there. And other than that, just this kind of small trick, as I already showed you, it's more of a kind of basic prestidigitation to create the flame. It's not really creating the flame itself.
Okay, well,
So-
I'm kind of in love with the fact that it's kind of like a mini dragon taking care of a mini dragon gold hoard, so I will purchase this thing.
I was.
And I want to put it in our party fund.
Oh, that's a good idea. It's cute.
What will its
Yeah.
name be?
Oh my god.
She's so
Oh my
pretty.
god.
Oh my god, he's nerding out.
Pazuzu.
What the fuck?
You have one wish left, Professor.
So, anything else for anybody else? I have some of my current exotic finds. I have a glass orb,
I have a lot of money.
a cloud otter, a bag blob.
What's a cloud otter?
What's a bag blob?
He first takes out it looks like an otter, slightly smaller than like the otter you'd see at a zoo. It has white and gray, mostly white fur with some gray spots, and on a little leash, kind of lets it fly around and kind of it swims through the air basically.
Can I ask if I can hold it?
Oh, sure.
And while
Guides
I'm
it down
holding
to
it,
you.
I'm trying to study it so I can change it to it later. How do you work, otter?
Just looks like a completely normal otter, except it is just able to kind of float and swim through the air.
Oh my god, that's so
I
cool.
asked the otter if it could always fly, trying to see if this is a spell.
It does not respond to you. Because you can speak to beast, and this is a little bit different.
This is not a beast.
No.
What are you? Can I make a check?
Yeah, you can make an Arcana or Nature check.
Okay, thank God. I was like, my Arcana is poo-poo. Wow.
You are not sure.
Sophie, you're really good with these rolls.
I know.
We actually get the Cloud Otters from the elemental plane of air. That is where they usually reside. Not from this plane. And for you, the bag blob, he takes out a kind of like fish tank, kind of aquarium with no water in it. Kind of at the bottom, there's just this kind of round blob of like pink ooze. And he kind of just holds it up, and its form mostly stays together. It kind of melts a little bit through his hands, but for the most part, it's still kind of one thing. It's like, this is the bag blob. And kind of coming from it, you just hear.
Yep.
I want it.
Yep.
Oh, this one will be more on the expensive side, as it's usually used with more of a purpose. See, he takes some copper coins and kind of throws them out on the table and kind of sets the blob down next to them. And very weakly, they slowly kind of are pulled into the bag. It's like it's got a little bit of a vacuum effect, not very much, very weak. And then as well, anything you need to hold, and he just takes out like a, what does he take out here? A dagger, puts it into it, and it just kind of like floats in the bag or in the blob.
Oh my god.
Just kind of put some other things in it as they all
Oh.
just kind of hold their form inside of the blob.
Do I want this thing?
That's both amazing and gross at the same time.
I know.
This one will be 1,000 gold because it has the abilities to hold many things in the vacuum.
Do you have anything else?
A couple things. Like I said, I had the glass orb, and then we have a land octopus. And,
What does the glass orb do?
Oh, he takes it out. This doesn't come out of a cage or anything. It just kind of sits on the shelf. He takes it, and kind of as he holds it and whispers to it, it kind of like floats up. It's like it's less of a creature, more of a construct, but it will, obey slight commands. It prefers spellcasters.
Yeah. Okay.
Sometimes they're used for scrying. You can scry through the orb as a material component of a scrying. Or in some cases, spellcasters with any missing limbs, arms, hands. It likes to kind of replace those for the spellcaster.
Not for me
Now,
then.
Can you show me the land octopusy?
Oh, yes. Take that out. It looks exactly like an octopus as he sets it on except not like all wet, if you can imagine that. He sets it on the counter and it kind of blends in and changes its texture to fit the counter better as it's trying to camouflage. We actually found this one. It was enchanted to just stay on land. Doesn't need to be in water ever. Just comfortably here.
Oh. That's cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
So many people think so.
I want it.
yeah.
Y'all
I'm gonna
are just
walk
going to
back.
buy all my pets today.
I'm gonna walk back to the carriage. Be like, I'm gonna sit down and be like, oh, okay. And I don't like this place anymore.
Yeah, Kara is still sitting in the thing. I almost called it a cabin. I don't know why. She's sitting in the cart. She's just kind of meditating, taking deep
Hey,
breaths.
Tara.
Hi.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm de-stressing.
Okay.
Are you
And you'll sit
alright?
in silence.
you were alright.
No.
Oh.
Do you want to talk about it, Asta? Twiggy says.
I fear I may not develop a healthy relationship with Nell. I want to be friends with him. He's really cool. But I think I don't know if I can make it work anymore. I fear throwing poop at him and being mean kind of set him out there.
Kara takes a deep breath. I think it would be best maybe then to start over, kind of try and start from scratch with the relationship.
Does Nell look like the person who just, oh, okay, let's start over?
Well, I mean, he's a hard shell to crack. And, it took me a while to get a relationship with him, but he does warm up. It just takes time.
Could you maybe, I don't know, since you're such great friends with him, make him like try to want to start over with me. I don't know if you have any sway over him.
So I'll give you another one of those social cue advices. Sometimes it's better to be the one to say it yourself and your true feelings rather than have someone else say it for you. It comes off better that way.
So you want me to apologize, but I don't think I could pull him aside without him being suspicious that I'm gonna
Well,
bitch slap him.
I mean, just at night while he's doing weird outside stuff, just go over, just be like, hey, I just want to talk.
Okay, cuz I will take your advice.
As you'll have this conversation back at the other wagon, so I have one last thing that I think y'all might be interested in. And at this time, you see him put some gloves on, some leather gloves, and he
Like where this is going.
reaches down, takes out a black cat, like
Oh.
full grown kind of black cat, short hair, and kind of has these like fiery red and orange eyes.
Oh.
And as he sets it down on the counter and the cat begins to like step out and walk across the counter, it leaves behind scorch prints on the wood in the shape
No.
in the shape of its paws.
Oh my god.
I
I should have
wanna
set
buy
out the mat first. It always burns it.
I wanna buy that for Nell to apologize.
Oh.
Wait.
What?
Would you not rather buy the octopus that could regrow his tail for him?
No.
The most no.
Well, it depends on what Nell wants.
Well, first, Pete, I'm assuming, from the sign. Is that
Oh, yes.
okay? How does this thing do against like actual fire? Like if I
Well, actually, kind of holds out a treat, and kind of throws it up in the air. The cat catches it, and as it's chewing, you kind of see some smoke coming out of its mouth. It's like it's really just the appearance. This is not a cat. This is what we believe to be a fire elemental.
Oh my god.
That's just in the form of a cat.
Yeah, it's just kind of confined to this form. It was kind of stuck here like this, but it still
my
has some effects, as you can see, as he holds it up over all this.
Look at his face! It's like a kid in a candy store! He is so happy!
are you fucking with me right now, Pete? Did they set you up to this?
No.
Insight check.
There is still a zone of truth, isn't there?
He did not save on this one, truth.
Oh.
Or he saved. He did. Save.
Oh.
Got an 18.
18. You don't feel like he's hiding anything sneaky. He's not waiting for his moment to strike, anything like that. So, we got the micro dragon. So what else did y'all? The octopus, the baglob cat.
Oh, the octopus.
I am really interested in the cat or
The fire elemental.
fire thing.
How much is that?
That one will be 250 gold.
Oh.
Actually,
Okay.
I'm gonna lower this down to 200 because this cat's been burning through a lot of my supplies. So.
I'll get it for Nels and say like, oh, sorry about earlier. I don't know why. I mean, I think I know why, but it wasn't anything personal.
Okay, because I wasn't sure. Because it wasn't just you. Everybody went after me today. It was.
Well, I don't know about the others. I don't know what was going on with the others. There was definitely something that happened to me that like made me hate you. I definitely hated you at some point, but I don't know.
Yeah, maybe Carl was right the other day. We do need to sit and have a therapy session because literally everybody took a swing at me today, except for the person that usually takes a swing at people.
Yeah, we also have missed, which is a funny thing.
Yeah. The others, I don't know what's going on with them. They were not under any sort of effects as far as I know.
But yeah, I'll take the cat. Thank you.
Okay, so 200 for the cat, and then Via, you wanted to get the octopus.
How much is that?
100.
Yes.
Okay. And then we got the micro dragon already. Did anybody want to get the bag blob or the cloud otter?
Kara would have, but she's inside. She wants the otter.
Okay.
What does this thing eat?
The cat?
Yeah, or fire elemental.
Yeah. I mean, usually it doesn't really eat much. It doesn't really need to. But
Um,
I usually just gave it cat food whenever I gave the other cat food. It seemed to like it.
all right. Oh, we're gonna have to come up with a name.
All right.
Something to do on the rest of this awkward ride since everyone else is busy.
We only have a couple more hours before the sun sets on this day.
It's gonna be a long couple hours.
Theo, I assume we're all kind of getting back in the carriage, saying goodbye to Pete, moving
Yeah.
on. Okay. So as y'all ride for a bit longer, Theo with the highest passive perception and riding in the front of the carriage, able to see ahead the best. On the side of the road, you see a kind of old, decrepit wooden sign, but you can kind of read out barely what's on it still. It says... It's a weird word for you.
Oh,
Passerschnat, as it was carved into this wooden sign.
What did you call me?
Who's Snatch? Okay, can I make sense of it with Vio's language skills?
I mean, it appeared to be written in common. It could just be like the name of something that they were given. What was given?
Passerschnat.
Yeah, kind of after you
Kara,
read
is
past
that a
next to the sign, you
dwarvish
can
hill?
see
Get that thing out of here.
Why
you
are
can
you-
see where a road, kind of an old kind of mostly covered in grass now, dirt road, kind of next to the sign.
why are you asking me if it's a dwarvish thing? I wouldn't know if it's dwarvish.
I don't know. You sort
That's
of
racist.
adjacent, aren't you?
Andraste would know.
Oh.
It is. You do not recognize it as Dwarvish.
Can I
Is that
recognize it at all?
It's just a pronoun, or not a pronoun. What's the word?
The name
proper
of a
noun?
village or
A
something.
name. A proper noun. Yeah, it's a proper noun. A name of a place, thing, or person.
Oh, I mean, we
Is
might be
that-
heading up to some type of town or something.
Is it on your map?
I'll open up the map. Have we hit the point of the map yet, or no?
You're not exactly sure. It has been around the days that it should have been that you should be kind of in range.
Okay, so like, to everyone's
So we should
like,
go there.
yeah, everyone sees Kara holding the map. Then she flips the map. And she flips it again. I have no fucking idea.
I mean, this isn't like the first sign y'all have seen on the road, but some of the other ones were a bit more built up. This is like a single wooden post with one like plank of wood on the front of it, and it's like leaning on its side and kind of broken. But it appears to be pointing down the dirt road it is next to.
I mean, I guess follow it. It's no harm.
Okay.
Also, is
Wagon.
Alright, let's go.
is everyone better now? We've all released and played with
I feel fine.
animals.
Nell, I'm so sorry. I got all caught up in the moment and everyone was shouting.
Thank you, Via.
That's alright. Can I try putting this octopus on your bum to see if it solves your tail issue?
Oh my god.
What is? Maybe I
I'm
don't
just
want
ready
it.
to get to a town.
I think the octopus is not able to do the regrowing thing. That was the orb of glass.
Oh,
That was the glass orb.
He was too infatuated by the damn octopus.
I heard it wrong. Okay.
Oh,
It's
Vio.
because I need to go to sleep. Okay, never mind.
Well, as y'all start making y'all's way down the dirt road and turning the wagon, y'all see a broken down wooden archway in the road, which also says some of the letters are missing, but you can make it out. Most of it's supposed to say Passerschnat. And beyond the archway, there are many And it kind of just looks like a ghost town. There's a lot of buildings, houses, different buildings, but you don't see any people around. There's just fields around it.
Can I take a minute while we're riding up and see if I sense any themes within, I think it's 100 miles, or whatever my range was?
All my pens are dying.
In 100 miles, you might sense a couple.
I think
I
it's a
don't
mile,
think it's
actually.
Yeah, with a mile, you do not sense any themes within a mile.
Can I use my awareness to see if I sense anything around me?
Sure. That way. Try to zoom out. You. Oh, I just closed roll 20. God damn it.
Damn.
Noob.
You do not sense any divinity people or mind sources within your radius. Your range. Except your group, obviously.
Okay.
I mean, passing through, is there any, like, sites that would seem familiar to Kara? Because I wish I knew her name at the top of my head, but the lady at the World Valor that helped me with the map, didn't she say there was, like, maybe a statue of the halfling deity or...
She said that was separate, a different point on the map.
Okay.
She did talk about one point on the map, an abandoned town.
She rolls out the map again. She's like, hey, keep your leg still. Right there. That's where we are. Wherever that is. That's a good point it out.
It's
Are you
the
sure?
black dot.
I'm really sorry, I'm gonna have to go. So Theo
Oh no, it's fine.
passes
We're probably
out
gonna
from
cliffhang
the.
here.
Oh,
I'm
okay. I
gonna
was gonna
train
say
the
Theo
town.
passes out from the stress of having bought the wrong thing.
Oh,
We have
oh
to look after
no.
this fucking octopus forever.
Don't have to.
I'll take the octopus. I didn't get to get anything.
Now you know how that feels.
Well, I'm more upset that nobody said, Kara, why are you such a butthurt little bitch? But, it's fine. Let's leave her butthurt.
I asked if you were okay.
I didn't.
Definitely.
I had a lot of other shit going on, okay?
I wanted to be upset.
I did ask if Oscara was okay. I did.
I'm trying to think back now, because I thought you just
She
walked
did.
in. She did? Okay.
Damn.
Before you asked, Asta asked you, and then you asked Asta.
Oh,
And Asta was like, no.
Oh, okay. Got it now.
No, I did think about your feelings, so don't act like.
Wow.
Yeah, you said you were meditating and de-stressing.
Yeah.
Well, you'll find an abandoned town.
We
Cool.
got some...
Down.
Used to be Kara's old hometown. Burn it down!
All right, how big are like the roads in between the buildings?
Not very. It's like a pretty small. It's a very small town.
All right.
It's like there's kind of a couple major roads that kind of intersect through it, but like between the like separate buildings, there's just kind of like as much space as you would see between like two houses in like a suburban neighborhood. Yeah.
I would like to cast True Sight on myself again.
Okay.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Make a perception check for a harder look around.
Can I sense a planar portal near us?
Not within 1 mile. Do not sense
Damn.
planar portal.
Perception 5. 22.
You don't notice anything sticking out to you after using the True Sight, but taking a harder look around just in general, you do notice something that you previously rode over. The horses must have been blocking it. Kind of as they were going over, you just didn't see it because it was in the road. a kind of like, it looks like a piece of like green crystal, and there's some like lines etched into it.
What the fuck?
I'll use Mage Hand to bring it up to me.
You pick it up. It looks like it's part of it is very smooth, and then on like the other side of it, it looks like pretty jagged, like it was kind of broken off of something.
Magic? Magic sense, go!
Detect magic.
Yes.
Wow.
You do sense. I guess this magic would be from like the Conjuration school of magic, out of all things, or maybe transmutation. But you do sense some magic in this object, this crystal.
Okay, I'm gonna use my subclass thing to immediately identify what this little thing is.
Okay. It is not like a typical magic item, so it's not really the same thing. Let me see something. Okay, so you do, as you take the object from the mage hand, because you have to touch it to identify.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
Don't do
And
that!
he goes into a coma.
Here we go. Here we go.
You take it into your hand and you suddenly get a vision where you see a group of halflings all holding bags and kind of walking from various buildings to the center of town, where you see everybody kind of like throwing their bags into wagons or kind of just loading up in wagons themselves in the center of town, and they begin to, as they fill up the wagon, they kind of start to ride out. One older looking halfling kind of waits with the last wagon and watches the rest start to leave. You see him, kind of the last one standing on the other side of the archway, the town side of the archway, not the outside, kind of turning back to look at the town with a smile. And as he turns back to his wagon to join the rest of the group, this piece of crystal falls out of a hole that he has in his bag, and he walks away, and then the vision ends.
Okay.
Okay, so I don't know if I saw what I think I saw. Did they look? Did any of them look like Kara? Like, were
There
there
are
any
so many.
distinguishable?
I guess you could make a
But they
like
escaped
perception.
from. Was the town that we're in on like fire or something at that
No,
same
it seemed
time?
like it seemed pretty peaceful. Like everybody was just kind of loading up, kind of taking stuff, moving stuff, and getting all into wagons, and then kind of just leaving the wagon or leaving the town behind. In the vision, you could see the same town that you're looking at now, but everything is like very nice. There's not like overgrown grass and weeds everywhere. There's not pieces of the buildings falling apart.
Kara, I think you. I'm sorry. I'm having a really hard time processing what I just saw right now. I saw halflings with bags. They were loading up a cart. The town wasn't destroyed.
Good night, Bjorn.
They were happy. They.
Bye, night.
Oh, bye,
Good
Mia.
night.
Bye.
So you ended on they were loading up. They were happy. The town was fine.
Yeah.
What? I mean,
This isn't a magic. I think this is a sort of like a cookie crumb.
think they dropped it on purpose?
No, it fell out of a bag, but I think it's a clue to find out where they went.
Why would they leave? Because it looked fine?
I mean, maybe they were just looking to try and find a home somewhere else. They stayed here passing through. But maybe, oh god, what if they were being followed?
You're giving me anxiety, man.
I don't know, man.
You're not helping me.
You got all that from a vision of them just leaving the town.
The man looks happy and walks away. Oh my god, what if they were being followed?
Well,
What
I
if
mean,
they were...
literally the town is abandoned. What happened to the people here?
I
We
don't know. Maybe. Okay, well, I mean, there's other places that we could check still, but maybe we can get some more clues here, right?
We could call Sirhick over here, maybe.
Oh, now y'all want to trust him?
I don't know if I don't. Yeah.
Today.
Yeah.
You know how long it would take for Sirk to get here?
Either way,
Kisagi, not long.
Either way, I don't think I want Sirik knowing my personal business.
Okay, that's fair. But I mean, like, okay, yeah, no, never mind. So, what's next?
Did we want to look around in some of these abandoned buildings? Maybe there's some, I don't know, something. Give me a better idea of something.
What time is it?
In game.
Yeah.
It was getting towards the end of your day. You only had a couple of hours left in travel, so it's probably around like almost 5 o'clock at night.
Okay, I think we could all use a little something nice tonight. I feel like I want to do something a little special for us. So I'm going to cast the Magnificent Mansion spell.
Oh.
You will definitely have to save your description of everything and the spell for when Vio gets back. So I feel like you will
Yeah.
appreciate that greatly.
Yeah.
But we can.
It gives me time to actually make it.
Yeah. Plan out
Yeah.
the whole like decorations and layout of the place and everything, and then we can start next time up there.
Yeah.
This episode was so much fun.
Oh my god.
Do you know how there was a point that I was like, I'm just not going to say anything. Y'all are going back and forth. I'm just going to wait. I'm just going to wait until y'all are done.
I am so sorry, John. I was so
That's fine.
sorry.
I was so
The
confused.
whole episode.
Right, the fun juice. I got a whisper from Hunter, and it said, "So Nell got the fun juice, but his curse is that he's hated by cats, and that
That's
they'll run from
so-
or attack him."
That's so ironic that was the one that he rolled, because like it would have been funny like if you weren't here, like we would have never known something was wrong. Like if we weren't even a fucking tabaxi, like would have never known.
Wait,
and that's why Hunter threw in the fucking pet thing, and Cloud's like, oh look at the cat.
I know, because at that point I was like, okay, I have a reason to be like hating on Nell right now, but everybody else is piling on, and they don't
That's
have a
why.
fucking reason
Yeah,
like this,
see,
and so-
I mean, okay, him side texted me because he was like, "Are you upset?" Or "I'm sorry, did I say something?" I was like, "No, I'm not upset. Kara's upset right now. This girl has been stressing about this journey, and all y'all can think about was yelling at each other. So she was very upset."
I just like I was losing it because like in my mind I was like none of y'all like have a clue what's going on right now.
Well, like they didn't have a reason to be mad.
Yes, I know. Like they were just like going at it. Like
I had
I
a
was like,
reason to be mad. I don't know what you mean.
I made a valid point.
You tried blasting my pet to the fucking
I know, but
moon.
y'all started like y'all started punching him and stuff. That wasn't me. That was a little too much.
That's why I was like, this is like the first time Kara's not mad at Nell for something. Like everyone else is throwing punches, and she's sitting there like, what the fuck is happening?
Also, you don't. What do you mean you don't have like a reason to be mad? Didn't your monkey throw the shit first?
He.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Hit him.
Yeah, I still threw the shit at him though.
I sounded like I commanded the monkey to throw the shit, and then Nell was like, you know what, that shit didn't hit me, so I will blast him to the moon.
I'm just saying, if somebody even tried to throw shit at me, I would probably react the same.
I mean, yeah, I would throw punches, so. Like,
Yeah,
Last person to
I
throw
was
shit at
aiming
me
the monkey.
actually died, so
Yeah.
he's right here on my waist.
oh my god.
That was so funny though. I was like losing it. I was trying not to like laugh too much and like.
Yeah, because then it would have ruined it. Like, I thought.
Yes,
but everybody was like so believing that something was wrong with you, and I was like, does anyone not think of this as suspicious? This is Cloud we're talking about. Like, the guy who just chills in the back and doesn't say shit. Like, this isn't out of the
I
ordinary?
know. I was like, I'm making it so obvious, y'all.
Was the pet thing always scripted, or did you just throw that in so we could figure out?
I had I have like a list of encounters that could have happened on the travel, and the pet guy was
Oh.
on it. But then because of that thing, I was like, oh, I guess I could use that now, because then that would kind of work out. Because originally that pet guy also wasn't going to have another cat. He was just supposed to have the unique pets.
Oh.